Ladies and gentlemen, today is a day that we did not have in our sights at one point. Today is a day, what up, Daniel, where the playthrough of playthroughs begins. Battles that we may not be ready for begin tonight. We are the ones. Hello, Joseph. And we get to prove a lot with this playthrough. This isn't your typical one-night stand here. This is the real deal. The enemies, the skills, the pairing, the process. We begin to put that together tonight. We're in a dangerous scenario. And we're going to put that scenario to bed with the beginning of Stellar Blade. Hello, Billy. We're going in. The battle of battles. The visions of visions. And the scenarios of scenarios. They're all going to get proven wrong tonight. And it's time to get to the battle. It's time to one-up the one-uppins. Happy Monday, Daniel. Boom. Boom. All right. We're going in.
Look.
Squirrel! Squirrel!
That's not an ordinary enemy.
No!
Adam, get back!
Oh, Jar! Wait, how do you do that, Forgot how you do it. No! So you're gonna... See, that don't make no sense. How would I... You block that? What? I hit that. up, Steven? No! Nah! What up, Brad?
You defeated it, Eve. Amazing.
It wasn't an Alpha Nate either.
It wasn't, but still so strong. Things will only get harder.
Maybe. Anyway, please show me the next route, Adam.
Right, hold on. Let me take a look at the map data. As the crow flies, the Hall of Records isn't too far from here. But an entire block is submerged. We have to find a way to cross.
Are you saying that there's no way?
I found it. Do you see the sign behind the stone statue? There's a transportation device there that you can use.
What? You really think that these abandoned devices are still going to work?
Well, the supply camp was in one piece. Let's just try to stay positive.
Uh-huh, positive. Sure.
Oh, it's okay. Gotcha. All right, 3 skills, right? We already did that. I thought. After a perfect dodge, hold square. Can only be used enemies that aren't in combat. let's try this. Oh, skills can only be learned at camps. Thank you, Susanna. Thank you, Margie TV. Thank you, Irene. Oh, come on. What up, boss man? All right, here we go. We're going in. See, I mean, I'm hitting the... I'm doing the dodge and it's not doing the thing. Fucking bullshit. That makes no sense. All right, we're gonna work on these counters, man. Hello, Amy. All right, let's do this. I didn't even get touched. I don't get it. Why I'm having so much trouble with an enemy like that. See, I'm hitting the button after. I don't understand why there's not like a return there. Come on. Holy shit. Sorry, I was watching Becky cut a promo. Thank you, Susanna. Yeah, I'm watching it. Becky's cutting a promo.
So all you haters can get a new motherfucking insult. Time to grow the fuck up. But back to Roxy. I'm not done with Roxy, the retard. Roxy, the retard. Mary, the mouth breather. And all the two-faced motherfuckers. Let me finish about Roxy. She said she was gonna take me to big boy court. Where, Roxy? Because she was gonna sue me because I owe her more than $5,000. I don't, by the way, you stupid. Learn how to do some basic math. You had access to analytics and exactly how much money you made the entire time you were here. Are you stupid? Could you not figure out how to use your analytics? Even after firing you, I gave you days of access so you could pull all that data. You should know exactly how much you made. Unless you don't because you're a stupid fucking moron. Yeah, you're stupid. You're stupid, Roxy. Lick it. Lick my asshole. Small claims court. If she had taken me to small claims court for her money, we would have had our court date by now. We would have had our court date. And you know who would have been walking away with the money? Me, and that's exactly why she hasn't sued me. And now I can fucking gloat in front of everybody about it, all right? Because if that bitch didn't commit fraud, and if she was so upset like she cries about, she would have taken me to court. But she won't, because she knows how much money we made together, roughly. She's too stupid to figure it out exactly. She knows how much money we made, which means she knows how much damages she cost when she fucking left. And it far exceeds any money she ever made while she was here. So Roxy, bitch, I fucking dare you to take me to court. Where, bitch? Where? Instead, all you do is cry about it and milk the teats of the stupid idiots like Glock Reloaded who follow you, who are so stupid they can't figure out that you're lying while they support you. And that Raquel retarded bitch who stopped coming here because she said, oh, Becky's not nice anymore. Bitch, I was nothing but nice. I was nothing but nice. And then you go over to Roxy and Savage's side. Fuck you too, Raquel. I defended you against Keemstar when he was calling you out for being a fat, ugly bitch showing your picture on Twitter. Yeah, I fucking said it. I will say it all. I will say whatever the fuck I want, whenever the fuck I want. And you know why? Because I am Becky motherfucking Boop. That's why. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate it. No, it's just all this stuff I've wanted to say this entire fucking time. Roxy, where's my papers? Where's my papers? You lied to everybody saying you sued me. What's the matter? You couldn't find my address? Stupid. Where's my fucking papers? Sue me. Sue me. Sue me, bitch. You won't. Because I'll counterclaim and I'll fucking win. So go lick your pussy between your legs off camera and lick your fucking wounds because you're the biggest pussy I know, Roxy the retarded bitch. And if she decides to take me to court and a judge sees this, sorry, judge, I'm an actress playing a character. I didn't mean it. I'm actually a very nice girl. Go lick her pussy, I said, Akba. Pussy. Pussy. I'm talking this way, BelGB, because I have things to say that I was holding in, and I'll say whatever the fuck I want. And you know what? If people don't like it, they can fuck right off. I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks anymore. Thick Gemini with the 10, clock them again. Oh, and brrr, the Wonderland clock. Oh, you guys haven't seen yet. My bed is a mess right now because my cats were on it when I was trying to make it work. And Secret was using this as a pillow, so my bad. But I've redecorated my room. I'm not done yet, but I'm building a whole Wonderland wall behind me. My whole room is going to be Alice in Wonderland. Still a work in progress. I'll fully unveil it in a few days. Oof, I am hot. I am hot from bringing all this. And then the sad part is Savage and Roxy. I haven't even gotten to fucking.
Yeah, she is,
yet.
Billy.
But Savage and Rocky. Let's call her Rocky. That's what she fucking looks like. Savage and fucking pancake, potato face, pecker face, Roxy try to make money on their streams talking about me while I'm gone. Bitches, you suck. You're so stupid. The only reason you made any money is because I wasn't here to soak it up first. Because if you think you're gonna make money off of people hating me, guess what, bitches? I'm better at making people hate me. I'm better. So I will take the money my fucking self. Thank you very much. Because if people hate me, the only way they could get to tell me is right fucking here. Not on your stupid shit shows that I don't watch. Savage got so shit-faced on her last stream, so I heard. I didn't watch. She got so fucking shit-faced. I propose, instead of fucking up Fridays, we should do shit it up Saturdays. Every Saturday, since Savage likes to have her head so far up my ass, every Saturday I could take a shit on her face and wipe her face in it. How about we A-log fucking useless Savage? Oh wait, nobody would want to watch. Nobody wants to watch. Oh, me drunk? I'm not drunk. I'm more sober than ever. I'm drunk on life. If I got drunk, I'd be saying way worse right now, believe me. They were both fake the whole time. The entire time. And Sassy Italian, don't feel bad for feeling fooled. because I was fooled too. I also fell for it because I thought if you remove the toxic people from a toxic environment, that maybe the people weren't actually so toxic and they were just contaminated by their shitty ass environment. No, it turns out the only motherfucking gem to come out of the LCU is me. Those two ladies suck. They were fake and they were two-faced the whole time. And Savage with her big talk and threats of coming IRL. Where, bitch? Where? Where's your IRL? You have social anxiety, you stupid cunt. You're afraid to even walk outside. You're too afraid to even walk to a courthouse to sue me, bitch. Trying to talk all tough like a 60-year-old fucking grandma who's way past her prime with all your other old biddies talking about me. I was gone for like a month practically. I starved all of you of oxygen. How have your stupid flames not died yet? The flame of stupidity lasts forever. Thank you, Sassy Italian. Thank you. I am speaking freely, and I'll go into why in just a minute. Please, Zoe is in here. Okay, just for now, because I've been gone for so long. I'll get you, little Zoe. I'll get you, Zoe. Hang on. Hang on.
Oh my God. What up? Becky's going nuts.
Don't say no, say yes.
I was going to watch a couple minutes of this
Here's
promo.
the queen. We'll take a moment to show our respect. Hi, Zoe. Oh, she did say hi. Oh, did you miss them, Zoe? Did you mess with Mommy's computer while she was gone? Yes, you did. Huh? Oh, there's Magic. Hi, Magic. Oi. Oh. Okay, sorry for the brief break. I know you all wanted to see the true queen. I know. Tina was attempting to be me? Oh, I bet she was. Tina's been jealous since day one. Here's why I'm speaking freely. I'll tell you about this too. We got a lot of stuff to catch up on. You know how I said I was just gonna do psychic stuff on the channel? I'm still probably gonna do that, but here's the truth of the matter. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my channel. I don't fucking know. But you know what I do know? I know that it doesn't matter. Because I know that whatever I do, as long as I show up, the channel's gonna succeed. So that's what we're gonna do. Today, we are just showing up and shooting the shit while I say all the things I tried not to say while I was being positive. I mean, the truth is I'm kind of sick and tired of all of them, but I have to call them out on their fucking bullshit. Thank you, Marijuana. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm so glad to be back. Oh, I'm so excited. You guys don't even know. Listen, oh, look who it is. It's Fuck Stone. Mr. Fuck Stone has entered the chat. You and fucking Suffa Horse. Did you bring your dick licker Suffa Horse with you, Nick? Where's the dick licker Suffa Horse? Suffa Horse sitting in Vixie's chat while she was interviewing my former rapist, by the way. Nice move, Vixie. Real fucking classy bitch you are. While she was interviewing Richie Dubs, my fucking racist ex. A racist. Rapist ex. Maybe, actually, he is pretty racist, too. He is racist, too. All his emojis he uses on the phone are the black emojis, even though he's white.
Man, I wish stuff could have worked out to where she had an idea for me to do a show with her.
While she was fucking interviewing
She's
him,
great.
Suffa Horse is sitting there in the chat. Suffa Horse being like, people are asking him for info about me because, of course, that's the only reason they know or care about him is because I shone a little light on him. Suffa Horse, I hope you enjoyed the light while it lasted, you fucking cunt. Anyway, he was sitting there in the chat with the actual nerve to say that he stopped talking to me once I went crazy. Bitch, I blocked that motherfucker. Suffa Horse, I blocked you. And after I told you to leave me the fuck alone, you messaged me days after like, oh, what did I do? Okay, goodbye, Becky. Oh, he moved on to brighter pastures? Yeah, where? Like Tina's fucking asshole? Like your fucking taint, Nick? I bet he's right between your two butt cheeks right now, seeing how far he has to spread to shove his entire little micro penis in there. And he loves the crazy. He would have stayed for every second of it, except he was cast out because Suffa Horse wasn't good enough. Suffa Horse, you suck. You're not good enough for my attention anymore. You don't get to talk to me one-on-one anymore. Do you not know who I fucking am, Safa? Do you not know how fucking privileged you were that I bothered to give you a speck of my sunshine? And then you try to use it to talk about me on another channel while they're interviewing my fucking rapist, you disgusting motherfucker. Disgusting. That's enough about him. Now, on to Vixie. You're even more disgusting. You're even more disgusting. How starved for content are you that all you can do is talk
I agree
about
with
me?
her here.
A month
I agree
of
with her here.
content just about me. I haven't even been here doing anything.
I agree.
Talk to anybody in my life, anybody you could find, won't you? If they'll give you the fucking time. And you are so stupid, Vixie. You are so stupid that even though you have an audience of the most desperate gooners, the most desperate, it's fucking pathetic when they have to goon to anime titties, okay? You have the most desperate gooners, and you're too stupid to even monetize them. You can't even monetize them, Vixie, stupid. You stupid, Vixie. You stupid, Vixie. Yeah, let's see your cam up. She'll never. She'll never. Former rapist, Richard Williams, a.k.a. Richie Dubs. That guy. Of New York. That guy. The guy who I asked to stop talking about me or else I would have to take legal action. And he decided to go and fucking do interviews about me instead. Okay, former rapist, Richie Williams. Of, what was it, Newburgh, New York. Okay, I see you, Richie. I see you, and I'll raise you one, you fat motherfucker. I see you. Go ahead and record the fucking clip. I don't care. He's lucky he's not getting a whole ass dedicated video. Because if he wants to try to drag somebody through the mud, he picked the wrong fucking one. The only way he was able to get over me ever was by drugging me so he could take what he wants. You don't have any power over me, Richie, when I'm actually here. That's why you had to drug me to do what you did. That's why you had to sedate me so I couldn't even fucking move. Well, guess what? I'm back and I can move now. What you gonna do about it, Richie Williams? What you gonna do? Hi, Brian Baker with $10. Welcome back, my queen. You deserve so much better. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I adore you, Brian. Yes, I am here for my best possible life. My best possible life. Anyway, Vixie being that disgusting. Oh, Anna G, to give that man an interview with her, not knowing her story.
Yeah,
I know.
you remember the VTuber, Alvin?
Also, for what it's worth, where is Vixie offering to interview me, huh? Where's my chance to interview Vixie, you bitch? Where's my fucking chance?
What's funny is anybody that asked me to do an interview on Becky, I said no.
Oh, you won't.
And I was asked.
Monetize it on your channel. When you single-handedly tried to steal gamers,
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it to her.
He's the only one who even donates to you anymore. You're so stupid. You can't even monetize your viewers while talking about the worst drama, while being, what is it, a tragedy pimp? While being a tragedy fucking pimp.
Oh, yeah.
The lowest of the low.
I like her.
You still can't get donos. You still can't get views. What difference? What's his fucking name? Gamers Asylum was all about, you didn't do anything for Vixie.
She just kind of, fell apart for a month. That's why that thing with me and her never worked out. She didn't do shit herself.
She doesn't know how to make money without me. Had she been here with me, she would have still been making $500 a show, if not more. If not more. But no, she decided to go be a loser. So she could go be a loser and I'll enjoy watching. Yes, so much has happened while I've been gone, guys. Here's the thing. I need a song and a dance. I'm too frustrated. No. Kermit Frug. Au contraire. Au contraire. And for people who might say I'm bothered right now, it's the exact opposite. I am the most unbothered I've ever been. I am the least frustrated I've been since I was probably 7 years old. I have never felt better. I feel so fucking good. I wish all of you guys could feel as good as I do right now. Oh, neglected tipples, you're served in court. Good luck, pig. No, I'm not served, bitch. Go talk to Roxy, the fucking lying cunt. She hasn't served shit. She hasn't served shit. Are you what Queens is now? Is a steaming pile of trash. Gidgey walking out in public with dicks drawn in her face in Walmart.
She's right about that. Gidgey on the new host on Queens.
They're all so fucked
she
up.
is such a stupid bitch.
You want to see a song and a dance? Maybe in a few. All right, listen. We're currently at $44 for the stream. If we can hit $100, I will dance. I will dance. All right, I'll dance to the song that Gemini made us for today. Jay, yes, I'm glad I'm making you suffer. I'm sure you enjoy it very much. Suffering can be so pleasurable when it's done the right way, can't it?
Gonzo said
Yes,
she's
Vanity,
lying.
please take some of my energy. Take some of it. I have always said you have to pour. You have to, if you want to serve people, if you want to entertain people, if you want to live a good life, actually providing service to people, you have to be pouring from a cup that is overflowing. My cup was empty. I was beyond burned out. Look at the LCU people. They're all burned out and none of them went through a fraction of what I did. So yeah, I needed a bit of downtime to recover. I got donkey kicked right to the fucking face. So I needed a little bit of time, but I'm back now. Sassy, thank you so much. And yeah, that's with my bed not even being made. My whole house, Sassy, my whole house. I've been working on it. The whole time I was gone, I was doing a ton of inner work. Actually, what I was doing was I was removing all the clutter from my life, all of it. I did all the inner work of removing the negative energies from my life. And then I did the physical work of removing any negative or unnecessary energy from my life. And that meant cleaning my entire house. Still a work in progress, but almost there. Almost there. Thank you, Jay. And thank you, Kelly. Look, I can't wait to show you more. Oh, I'll save it till it's, oh my God, wait, I should show you one of the things I built. Hang on, let me show you. Oh, I'm really excited to show this, actually. Can you see the little lamp on the wall? That is an Alice in Wonderland lamp that I built, and I'm so proud of it. Let me show you guys. Jay, you pay people to clean for you? You're welcome to pay people to clean for me. That's my dream life. I want to pay a cleaner. Oh, Simon with 20. Wait, 1 second. Hold the horses. Is TTS gonna work? I'm hot as fuck. I wore a dress because I was cold. I mean, a sweater dress because I was cold before, but now I'm heated.
Hey, how you doing?
Yes, hello. Well, I'll just read it. Thank you, Simon, for the 20. Hi, Becky. It's great to see you're back. I hope you had a great break. I had the most
for you,
amazing break.
1,700.
Is that it?
I got like
Wait,
what, under like 1,800, right? Or something like that.
Right. I was this
There's
close
Kia
to
Forte
having a donation
that's
climax.
1,500.
And I was robbed of it by TTS.
It's not as
What the
nice as
fuck?
the Grand Marquis because the Grand
GFM,
Marquis
thank you
only has
for $10. I live for
77,000.
when you let your
And the
inner
Kia's
bitch
got
out. Drag
200,000. What, on the
them.
Kia?
Welcome back. Thank you so much.
Very minor.
Oh, there's more to come. I can't wait, guys. Over the next few days, I would love if you could send me clips
people
that
must
you
not
want
like
me to
them. I don't
react
get
to,
it.
because
I
I'm
had to
totally
listen for a
out of
little
date
bit
on
more
any
than
of
what
the
I told you,
LCU stuff.
though.
I don't even watch anything LCU related anymore. But I did pop into Queens today because I noticed they were on at like 4:30 p.m. while I was on the computer. I clicked in and I was there for 2 seconds and I saw somebody talking about me in the chat and I'm like, wow, I guess I'm still relevant, huh? I guess I'm still the best entertainment that the LCU has, even when they got Tina and Gidgey and Mike and Keem on the motherfucking screen, and I still outshine them all. Fuck you, loser bitches. Fuck you. Thank you, Lee. Actually, I appreciate that. I'm wearing absolutely zero makeup today and sweating. I'll show you my makeupless face because it's still gorgeous, still gorgeous. I might put on makeup during the stream, but you can see the shininess. Oh yeah, you heard about CD-ROM? Yeah, fucking pedophiles being friends with pedophiles. What a shock. What a shock. Birds of a feather flock together, huh? Nick, I can't believe this has devolved into a detractor channel. Oh, no. Au contraire. This is not a detractor channel. This is a celebratory channel for me. And I just happen to do whatever the fuck I want. And if that involves detracting right now, here it is. Nick, you should love it if it's a detractor channel. That's what you do. You're a detractor commenter. The worst fucking kind. And you're even worse because you don't pay. You don't pay. Nick, you want me to read anything from you going forward? It needs to be
call me
attached
in
to
the
a
morning.
dono.
I'm streaming at the moment.
Or else you could get the fuck out. Thank you.
All right, Blair.
Mental breakdown? No, never been better. Hi, Maui. Becky, are you okay? Better than ever. I love the haters coming in here asking if I'm okay, including you, Maui. You're a hater, let's be honest. You liked me for a bit, but you could never decide. You always waffled. You flip-flop more than a fish on a table. No mental breakdown. better than ever, seeing the world with the clearest eyes I possibly could. I have rested, I have rejuvenated, and I've been reborn, bitch. I got a whole new life now. You guys have no idea what was going on behind the scenes. No idea. Brand new life, and it's amazing. And you guys are gonna see. You guys are gonna see. Keep watching. Why am I talking shit on iVixie? Because she decided to talk to and interview my rapist on her channel. My rapist, Richard Williams, him. That's why. Yeah, so that's why I talk shit on iVixie. If she doesn't want to be talked shit about, maybe she shouldn't interview people who rape people. Thank you. No,
Becky claims she was raped by somebody that's in the
single for a
LCU.
while. Actually, the cards have shown I'm supposed to have a man coming my way, which would be interesting. I can't even imagine that right now, but supposedly that's supposed to happen. Yeah, FBI, right? All the double standards. If Kim takes a break, he's hailed. But if I'm gone for a fucking few days, it's, oh my God, Becky, how are you betraying your viewers? I'm not betraying anybody. Bitches, you know who I am. You know where to find me. Unlike everyone else, I don't have to beg. People know exactly where to find me if they want me. I don't need to stream on a motherfucking schedule. I will, because I'm deciding to. But I don't owe anybody shit. Oh, Nick, you have no idea. Oh, you got me. You got a freebie. Poor Nick trying to save his rent so he doesn't have to pay, having to sneak in the freebies. Plenty of people want me. You have no idea. You're one of them. Stuff has told me about how you feel about me, Nick. In fact, it was Keem who clocked you for having feelings for me to begin with. That's why you're here. That's why you're here. That's why people like Ma, we are here too. And neglected tipples. Because they fucking like me and enjoy it. Just admit it. Just admit it. Yeah, I didn't end up deciding on a schedule until now. I have a schedule for this week. This week, every day this week, including Saturday and including Sunday, we are streaming at 8 p.m. Except for Sunday. Well, wait. We're streaming every day. The weekends might start at a different time, but every weekday, we're starting at 8 p.m. Nick did miss me. Nick, did it hurt your heart that you couldn't find out updates on how I was doing because Suffa Horse doesn't talk to me anymore, so you can't find out through him? Nick, you're here because I remind you of a girl you used to ban.
Yeah, I'll give you that, Gonzo, for sure.
Who meant a significant amount to you because you're still here. And I guess she got the fuck out of your life, but I'm stuck here, so.
DSP doesn't put no effort into anything, though.
That's true, Frankie Corpse. There's a lot of bad shit going on in the world. A lol cow? I'm a lol cow? Oh, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Oh, let me say the biggest thing of all. I know you guys here know it because you're the smart ones. That's why there's 370 of you here, even though I haven't streamed in weeks. Because everyone wants to know what I'm doing. Suck it, bitches. No. Oh, wait. I forgot what I was going to say. Damn it, because I was too busy congratulating myself. Motherfucker. Oh, I hate when I have a burn and I forget it. Sparkles! Sparkles! Oh, I have to dance! $50. I have not forgotten about your reading. I have not. I will do your reading for you, Sparkles. Happy birthday week. Love the new Becky. Thank you. I haven't forgotten, Sparkles. It's just that I was going through my own period of growth. I was like a caterpillar in a cocoon, and I had to wait in there until I turned into a butterfly, and I couldn't really give readings or do magic or didn't want to for other people in that state. I will now, though. I'll give you the best reading ever. Anna, thank you for $2. You do you, boo-boo. Take care of yourself first. I owe you a dance.
DSP wishes he was.
We hit that $100. Actually, we went way past
DSP
it.
wishes he was a hot mess.
Thank you so much. I will do the dance, and then I'm going to show you what I built. And then I'm going to talk more shit because it feels good. All right, here's the Dance to Gemini song. Wait, let me take a... Oh, God. I'm going to need a fan. I think I need lipstick for this. Hang on. Oh, my fan's not plugged in. Cruel. Cruel irony. Past Becky Boop. Why did you do this? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is the worst thing in the world. I have to go under my fucking desk to plug in my fan. Hang on.
Billy Seller says locale is dying. Not quite.
Maybe I could do it from this. No,
They're making too much money to be dead, Bill. You gotta make no money to die first in this universe.
Hang on.
If bowling ain't dead, locale ain't dead.
Sorry to
Flat
interrupt
out.
our regularly programmed stream, but at least you get to enjoy the down.
I think so, Alvin. I don't think she's doing a universe anymore, putting on other shows, because I think the reality is, me aside, if you put me aside, she would have to call people in, and those people would have to trust that she's going to pay them. And yes, she paid one of the workers, but she didn't pay a bunch of the other workers, so her fucking reputation is probably not good.
It is my unbirthday.
So she probably is just going to bring random people on,
I just unplugged myself.
stuff
Here
like
we go.
that.
Oh, wait, I was trying to say something before, dang it.
She never reached back out to me, so
What I wanted...
she went a different route.
You know I have to give a long Jewish goodbye before I ever do anything.
Hello,
including
Nicole.
dance. Wait,
Thank
what
you,
was I
sweetheart.
gonna say?
Good morning.
Do not.
Love you always.
Yes, lol cow. This is what I was trying to say before. I never was a lol cow. I mean, all right. Let's be complete. Okay, Nick, you motherfucker. He knew when to run. I blocked him, stupid. I blocked Suffa Horse. He was still trying to talk to me. I blocked the dumbass. Fuck him.
I think she was
just
going
here
through
for
a
the
lot of
clout.
shit.
He couldn't
I mean,
believe
look,
that
she
for
didn't
once in his
stream
life,
all
people were
last
paying
week.
attention to him.
The week before that, she
Clearly, he
streamed a
doesn't get
couple
any in real
days.
life.
I don't think she knows what she wants to do yet.
And so I don't have to keep addressing Nick about that, guys in the chat. Every time he says that Suffa Horse left because I'm crazy, please remind him that I blocked Suffa Horse and that Suffa Horse is a loser. Thank you.
When I asked her about it, she didn't really say anything.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I saw
She didn't say
Suffa
no.
Horse
She didn't
is
say
gonna
yes.
go
She
on
said,
Ivixie's
"Are you done
channel.
with the host of the
After
BBU?"
my fucking
There was
racist
no
went
yes.
on
There
there.
was no no.
Wow. Class act. You too, Nick Stone. Class act. Supporting that fucking guy. Anything for attention. Anything. All right. The lol cow thing I was going to say. And then I have to dance. Because the dancing can't wait. But the lol cow thing, I never was a lol cow. All right. I was an actress.
I'm not in the
That was
Discord
essentially
anymore.
what I did over there. All right.
They
I
either
was an
shut it
actress.
down or they
Not an
removed a
actress
bunch of
who
people.
acts
I was
professionally,
removed. A
mind
bunch
you.
of people were
But
removed.
literally before shows, Kim would be like, I want to crash out today. And
I don't
not
think it's
an
her
angry crash
Discord, though. I
out.
think she
mean
gave it to
tears.
somebody
I
else,
want
and
you
they
to
were just
squeeze out
removing
every
people they
tear
didn't
you
know.
can. Those were
I don't know. I
directions
was
got
never told
for the
anything.
show. I just happen to be talented enough to pull it off. While all the actual supposed lol
People
cows
were
over there
also
can't do
mentioning me
shit.
on
They
the
fail at
LCU
being
shows.
lol
I don't know if that played a
cows.
part.
Fake lol cow.
I'm also
like
very active in the
vegetarian lol
LCU
cow.
chats.
And I still
I
beat
don't know if
everyone
people
else 'cause I'm not
say,
even a fucking
yeah,
lol
Becky,
cow.
that Pesci guy, he talks to all
I
those
was just
locale
made to
guys.
act like one.
I don't know. I don't talk to them all. I talk to Billy and I talk
Guys,
to
here's the
Ratstoff.
thing. If I'm being completely honest, I'm probably about, you know how when you buy meat,
But every
it could
time
be
I
like
comment on those
80%
shows,
lean or
people read my
whatever?
comments.
I'm like 20% lol cow beef, 20% grade A, no, 20%, let's say grade B lol cow beef.
When she's
Another
got this wig
80%
on,
is
this
still
is how
grade A
Eric Roman's
perfection.
girlfriend looks in real life.
So yeah,
She's
it
got
was
a
all
wig
fake.
and she's
It
kind
was
of a
all
bigger
fake.
girl
There were
like
some
this.
real things that would happen, but it was all fake. So
But if you
pretty
want
much
to
all
have
the
an
things
idea
that
what
people hate
Roman's
me
girlfriend
for,
looks like,
they
looks
can
just
fuck
like
off
that.
about it. It was all fake. Sorry. I think a lot of you knew that, but I don't think you knew the extent to which it was fake. Oh, what's the matter, Nick? Are you here trying to promote iVixie? You're about to get blocked, Nick. Don't even fucking bother. Suffa Horse has nothing to drop because I never told him shit. Never told him anything important. So what's he gonna drop? I don't even think
Nick-
I told him my middle fucking name. He doesn't know anything that the whole world doesn't know. Yeah, like what, Nick? Give us a piece of the lore he's gonna drop. Like what? Let's see it. Let's see it, big boy. You're saying your dick is so big, whip it out and let's see. Horse dung, that's right, Mary. All right, it's time to dance, time to dance. Thank you so much, Sparkles. Love the fuck out of you. Thank you for still being here and supporting me. And before I dance, guys, thank you. A very brief moment to say thank you to all of you who waited for me or came back for me. Oh, the real YouTube Shadow said they left because because I was gone for too long, so they said it's just not the same. Real YouTube Shadow, you could come back because here I am. I'm back. Gidgey's son been telling everyone that Keem tells him to lie and do things with Albert behind the scenes. Oh yeah, totally. It's all manufactured. All of it. The crying, every bit of it. Every bit of it.
Look, she's calling out the
reasons
LCU.
Why Keem was able to knock me down so much was because I literally taught both Keem and Michael how to manipulate me to get reactions out of me. I told them, if they see me hyped up drinking an energy drink and they want me to crash
Yeah, you're
out,
right,
they'll
Billy.
get an angry crash out on those days. If they ever hear me saying I'm tired, those are days they could get me to cry to crash out. Okay? I let them know every single way in which to provoke reactions from me so they could help me act better. All acting, except for Mike's shit with the police. That wasn't acting. That was all fucking real. That degeneracy is fucking real. Not
Damn.
saying that I know anything that others don't. Actually, I kind of know a little something.
40-minute promo.
Fuck, I'm gonna tell on myself. I better dance. Austin, I only got views when I talk about the LCU. No. You give it a year, baby. You give it a year. And the LCU will be kissing my ass trying to get my fucking attention. Oh, wait. They already do. Keem had to pay me $2,500 just to get 30 minutes of my time. So, yeah, they're already begging for me back. Did you drop anything, Nick, or do you want to get blocked? What's one of the things he's going to drop? My mini, young low-tier god says, your mini feud, I was going to say food, God. Your mini feud with Boogie was awesome. No lie, you two knew how to throw down. Also, thank you for your jiggle. You're welcome.
Thank you for the jiggles.
Little extra. I can't fucking stand Boogie, but I do love fighting with him. Except for when he yells over me on the mic. God, he is insufferable. He's the worst. But he also got corrupted by Richie. Like when Keem was saying, I know Richie, he wouldn't do this. Keem, do you know Richie better than me? Did you fucking fuck Richie, Keem? Did you fuck Richie? Trust me, you don't know him better than I do, you stupid dumbass. Stupid. I can't even say it. Stupid. Dance time. Time for an angry dance. You guys ready? Let's ready. We gotta shimmy it up. I gotta stretch for this, guys. It's been a while. Hang on. Let's ready myself.
Yeah, Tolliver said, yeah, jiggles.
Wait, I can't even roll my neck right. Holy shit. Fuck it, we'll dance. The most important part, let's loose up the titties. Okay, here we go, dance time. Nick Stone, fuck you, bitch.
You is the baddest, ass is the fattest. Becky Boop's back, get your fucking glasses. You is the baddest, ass is the fattest. Crown on my head, bitch, running the masses. Step in the spotlights, flash paparazzi. Boop in the flesh, no clones, no copies. Heels on the flow, they click like a Glock. Every bar deadly, every line shot.
Is that your
Pop
game, Glock
champagne,
Reloaded?
dripping in gold. Bitches talk tough, but they always fold. I'm the blueprint, y'all the knockoff plastic. Trying to match my
I like how she got tired.
Tragic.
She got like lightweight tired and she had to sit down.
Boots back, get your fucking glass. You is the baddest, ass is the fattest. Crown on my head, bitch, running the masses. Stacks in my purse, racks on my dresser. Diamonds on my neck, real
I hope
weight,
you're
no
dancing with me.
pressure. Enemies talk, but they all stay pressed. Becky back, bitch, better say it with your chest. Been the blah block once, got the haters all shook. Queen
Oh,
of
I
the
miss
game, yeah,
dancing.
write it in the book. From the throne, I reign, y'all bow.
I miss dancing. She's not even that good.
But assassin, now for the queen, better pay respect.
I'm back to
Cash
take out
flow
the
heavy,
trash.
that royalty check. You can't keep up, don't test this status. I'm the baddest, bitch, ass the fattest. You is the baddest, ass is the fattest. Becky Boop's back, get your fucking glass. You is the baddest, ass is the fattest. Bow to the queen, ho, I'm the baddest.
Woo! I forgot how to twerk.
Bow to the queen, ho, I'm the baddest.
Oh. Woo! I dance like a horse getting put down. I dance like a centaur because I got that horse-ass booty. Whew. Oh, GFN with $2 saying, play the clips of the horse in VC asking for forgiveness. Oh, we won't rain on his parade. Nobody pays attention to him unless it's about me. Let him feel like a big shot. Don't ruin it, GFN, or maybe we should. You know, I wonder if we do have recordings of that. I have to catch my breath. Oh, Lady Lala, thank you for $1.49. Oh, I should have done that as a dono train, huh? No, you guys earned that. Woo! I catch my breath. I did forget how to twerk, though. I need to remember. Whew. Yeah, I'm happy to go over any clips, including of other people. In fact, I also have a clip. To
Somebody in her chat says she looks lazy in bed.
I have a clip to show you guys of wings. It is brutal. Brutal. And then I'll show you the thing I built. But, oh, Anna, I just realized it's the peach. Thank you. Got that peach-ass ass. That peach-ass booty, gang. The man would have to do all the work. If you're talking about sex, then you don't know anything about me. I mean, I'm a very hard worker. Everyone knows. Hey, KMG.
Gizmo Forever, White Claws, where is it at?
Lord, I'm gonna pay for that in a second.
How is your real hair doing?
I do need to try
Somebody
Alani
asked
Witch
her.
Brew. I'm dying to try it. Actually, I should look on Amazon for it.
How is your real hair
Good Lord,
doing?
I'm out of breath. My real hair is getting crazy long. It is so wild right now. I almost need to start wearing wig caps again. I think I'm going to start showing up with my hair out. I actually kind of like it. It looks cute. I've got that androgynous look where it could look like a guy, except I'm too hot to be a guy, so it looks extra just like sexy, and it makes you question. When you're so hot, it makes you question somebody's sexuality. That's what I want to be, and that's where my hair's at right now. My hair's fabulous. Cardinal apple is limited time for the fall. Ooh, that sounds good. Block loaded, do you like me? I thought you were here to be mean, and now we're just chatting. Look at that. Look at that. All right, here, let me pull up this clip of wings. Good Lord, I am sweating so bad. If I hadn't started out wearing this wig, I would take it off. Oh, what was that? Did you guys hear that? Thank you, KMG. I am always hot. Cotton candy. I've tried the Bang cotton candy, which is delicious.
Someone said Glock loaded. Where?
Austin, I have however many viewers I want whenever I do whatever kind of content I want. Thank you. Oh, Glock, sorry, not loaded. Glock Shadows. Shadows, different name. Oh, did you get blocked under your other name? Is that what's going on? Oh, they're different? They're not the same person? Really? I thought they were the same person. Nick, if you want to know what I do on my streams, you can fucking show up to them. Thank you. We're not here to do your homework for you, bitch. As if all I do is talk about the LCU. I haven't talked about them specifically for over a month. So the one time I do, you want to poke at me for it? Stupid. Like, you're not even trying, Nick. You used to seem smart. I guess you were only smart compared to the rest of the idiots who watch Tina. All right, let me pull up this clip. This clip killed me. Killed me. If you guys don't watch Reddit, this is why you should. Let me get this clip of wings. All right, I got it. Let me see. Oh, what scene am I over here? Because my Elgato's not working today.
I am a Wings of Redemption fan, though. I do like Wings.
Show it and show my face.
The guy is about to talk. She's about to talk about.
Do I not? Hang on. You guys are gonna see all my behind-the-scenes streams. Nope, not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Nope, none of those. Okay, wait. Oops. All right. I don't have it on this set.
It's amateur.
Let me add a display capture really quick. Hang on. Display capture. It's just a short clip anyway. I'll get this set up more for clips next time. Capture display, I think? Yeah, this one. Who's meowing? Ow. Oh, Alice. Hi, baby. All right. This is a clip. Oh. This is a clip of...
Oh, this is old. This is an old
Where'd it go?
clip.
Hang on.
This isn't even what the guy looks like today.
Where'd it go?
I wonder why she's playing a clip from
Here it
10
is.
years
Hang on,
ago.
Let me show me again. Okay, there we go. Oh, God, getting flustered. Hi, Alice. Do you want to save me some time and talk to the peoples? Here. No? Fun. Nope, she says no. She wiggled away. Oh, all right, give me 2 more minutes to catch my breath. I'm still out of breath somehow. Look at that neck beard. I know, right? So,
Neckbeard.
no, they don't deserve shit. Both Nick and Suffa were nothing without me. And then after me, they got attention from Daddy Keem. And they were so excited that Daddy Keem swung his dick their way that they've been around ever since. They can't leave. No one would even know who they were if it wasn't for me. Only reason anybody who knew who Nick was because of his money. Nick, that's the only reason I ever fucking talked to you is your stupid money. Where's it now? Otherwise, you're boring. You're only fun when you're paying to insult. Can it stay? All right, I have to change that for tomorrow. Anyway, here we go. So this is a clip of Wings that I'm about to show you. He did Kelly so dirty. This is a clip from like 10 years ago or something when he was on
I knew it. I'm like, this is like 10 years old.
Guys, this. Oh, Nick, I remember when Becky said she wasn't going to mention the LCU on her channel. Guess what? I could talk about whatever the fuck I want. Why don't you go and yell at the LCU about talking about me? Why don't you do that? One live stream, I searched for my name. They talked about me in the transcript 93 times. The stream was only 2 hours long. That means they were mentioning my name almost once a minute. So shut the fuck up, Nick, you stupid idiot. Or do better. Do better. Why don't you get your ass on a stream? If you're so good at entertaining, where's your stream? Where's your stream, stupid? Where is it? Oh, yeah, it's nowhere. The only time you made a video was for me, so I could see your face, because you were probably hoping I would secretly fall in love with you. And I'm sorry, it didn't. You're too skinny. Oh, wait, no. You're not too skinny for me. That's just your profile picture. You catfish. You fucking catfish, Nick Stone! What kind of body issues do you have? Made fun of me for being a fat pig when you Photoshop your stupid picture to make you look 30 pounds thinner. And you're a man! Pathetic. Pathetic. Poor little Nick Stone. Anyway, let's go back to somebody who's worth talking about, which would be Wings. So he did
somebody that's worth talking
Listen
about.
to this.
She
This
says
is from
Wings.
about a decade ago when he was on PKA. Okay.
I mean, Wings is over.
Oh, where's my sound? Here.
What the hell you want to know about that?
I got something on. Simone, we never get into your dating life.
My dating life? What the hell you want to know about that?
Have you ever been turned down by somebody you thought you were better looking than?
Yeah.
I got one. I got a picture of one that turned me down, and I was giving her charity in my eyes.
Exactly.
Listen to this.
Everyone's
Check this one out. Check this one out. I'm not putting her name or anything out there, but look at this girl.
Are you gonna?
Not her. Spoiler alert, he's talking about Kelly, saying that Kelly was a charity case, and here's the picture he's gonna
Thank
show
you,
for
Nicole.
this.
Thank you, Art by Daisy.
Oh, well, there it is, everybody. There's for you to enjoy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, not interested.
Tell me, am I better looking than her?
Much. I would make out with you before her. Just letting you know, Wings.
I would make out with you before her. Beard and all.
Yeah.
At least I wash my fucking face.
I knew a girl like that in she went to my high school and she had a like.
Always surprised me. Like.
I know, Kermit, right? I know. He was like, all right, there's still more. Here, let me play the rest.
I don't know why she's playing this. Everybody knows Wings a fucking idiot.
Bitch, deleted my email?
Well, it's.
He's talking about his wife.
Yippee. And say, well, all right, you know.
Okay.
That's a reality check.
You know, if anything, here's my number and let me know where you're at in a year.
Yes, Net Detective, that was his wife. That's Kelly. So he was saying, have you ever been turned? Okay, let's go back to this. All right, let me put myself back on the screen. He was saying, have you ever been turned down by anybody who looks worse than you? And then he said that Kelly was like a charity.
The bald guy
case.
is
He was
Wings
doing
of
asking
Redemption.
her out and she turned him down.
He's the main host on
my
Locale
God.
Live.
I always wondered why Kelly was so insecure around me. Holy
Big time
shit.
YouTube guy.
I would be insecure if I was married to that fat tub of lard, Kelly. His face lights
That's why
up
she's
like a
talking about
Christmas
him.
tree anytime
He's a
I'm
very
on
well-known
screen. And then that's how he talks about
locale.
his wife. Oh my
Right up there with the DSP.
Oh my God.
type
poor
shit.
Kelly. Could you imagine?
Except Wings is a little bit
marrying somebody
funnier than
who talked
DSP.
about you that way and worse,
I like
talked
Wings.
about you that way to the entire internet? She
I don't know
happens to
why.
care 'cause she
What's the
didn't have
point
your
of
bus
this?
size
I don't know
bra.
why she got a clip from 10 years ago. I don't get it.
I know.
I don't get it,
That's why
Becky.
Nick is still here. He's here so he could stare at them.
Hello, Bambi.
What sound that was. All right, let me show you the thing I built. I'm really excited to show you. Imagine a nasty fucker like Wings turning you down.
Enjoy
dirty.
bed,
I
sweetheart.
know, right? And he did look like Abe Lincoln there with the neck beard. All right, hang on. Let me show you what I built. I really need to get a wireless headset.
This is the girl that I was supposed to do a show with once upon a time. But she went down a crazy roller coaster and stuff changed.
Oh, Simon! Simon Cowie with $20. Thank you so much. Becky, I'm back on my feet with a three-wheel support port. Three-wheel support port to build up my confidence walking after breaking your ankle. I remember you breaking your ankle. Oh my God, I didn't know that you needed that it's so bad that you needed assistance with it that way. God, I hope it feels better. I'm glad to hear you're on the mend. Jeez. I was hoping, because I had asked you about how your ankle was doing in comments at one point, so I was hoping it was just doing better. I'm sorry you're still struggling with it. Yeah, the alarm goes off after a dono. I don't know why the TTS isn't working. I'm sure I could figure it out, but all right, I wanted to show you guys what I built. So you just saw it lit up back there. It's actually a lamp, but let me show you. This is Alice in Wonderland. Is this not the most beautiful fucking thing? Now, it is a kit. It's a kit I put together.
She loves Alice in Wonderland so
But
much,
it's
she's going
so
to turn her whole
stunning.
bedroom
I'm in
into
love
it.
with this thing. I can't believe I made this. It's so cool, isn't it? Look at this detail.
Okay.
Okay, so I just had to show you guys that because I'm very proud of it and I love it so much. Oh, and I'm working on a new one now. Hang on. I think I have it over here. Yes, I have part of it. I have a piece of a new one I'm working on because I use that as wall decor, but it's probably not going to stay on my wall. I just had it there for today. But here's a new little Alice in Wonderland one I'm working on. Nick, what do you do with your spare time? Oh, are you busy wasting your spare time insulting people like me when you could be doing something productive like a hobby? I don't know. I actually do things when I'm not on the computer. I don't know about you, Nick. The little open gate. So there's Alice with her mushrooms. So that's for a new book nook I'm working on. Book
Back
nooks
to the
are a
game.
hobby of mine. I love working on miniatures. I've never really talked about it. We already did the Wings clip, you dummy. Good lord. Ooh, we don't care. Well, maybe if you did care, you would have seen the Wings clap. Clap? Bozo. Clap? Wings got the clap? What? He could never.
Whoa.
He'd have to get his dick up first. Didn't he say something the other day that he hasn't orgasmed or like, I'm sorry for my language, as if, but that he hasn't come in like 4 years and he can't actually
See, I don't understand why
ejaculate?
it takes so much life off.
Isn't that what he said? The real YouTube Shadow says, I didn't say I was mad about you, just wanted the old fun crazy. Well, here you are, you got it. I knew you'd be back, it's okay, I wasn't mad. I was a little sad when I saw your comment, but I was like, oh, if they're real followers, they'll be here for me. In Kelly's defense, I would be pissed at Wings and bail on him if he... Oh, I would too. I'm totally here defending Kelly on this. Fuck Wings. I would never be with a man who spoke about me that way. I can't believe she married him. She's just... I think poor Kelly was a naive, good Christian girl. And so she committed to him, and that was it. But boy, did she commit to a giant piece of shit. She got the shit end of the stick on that one, Wingo. And I do videos of building miniature book nooks. I don't know if you guys would be interested in that, but if you would be, I would love to. I was actually thinking those I could even build them on stream. So we could chat and like maybe on a weekend stream or something, you know, where it's just a super chill one. But yeah, I'll do something with it. Chances are I'm probably gonna do, like, I don't know what's gonna happen with my channel going forward beyond this week, right? I just know that I'm hyping the fuck up out of my channel this week and we are building something big. And then after that, we'll see based on how this week goes. But I do know that what I am gonna do here is be me. Do all the things that make me me, because every other bitch out there is out there trying to copy me. They're all trying to copy me and none of them can succeed. And they're trying so fucking hard, but they don't have that secret sauce. So I got the secret sauce right here. So I'll just be doing whatever I like, whether it's miniature book nooks, whether it's talking shit. What I would love to do for the next few days, actually, guys, is if there's clips of things that have happened while I was gone that you would like me to react to, if there are clips, they could be LCU clips. That's okay, too. But I've heard that Scooter, Gidgy have been up to some dumb shit. There's all the PDF stuff with CD-ROM. That's old news now. But there's been so much that's happened. If you guys have any clips you want me to react to, sending them to me on Twitter is probably the best, at Becky Boop Show. Yeah, I would like to react. I'd like to look. They were just Nick, you're so stupid. Get the fuck out. You're like literally so stupid. I can't with you. They were literally just talking about me today. Stupid. Thank you, Real YouTube Shadow. Appreciate you with the 5. That is so sweet. I've never been so happy to see a dono. Thank you so much. Very, very nice. Hi, Extortion. Good to see you too. Becky OnlyFans? Probably not. Probably not. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. Austin, it doesn't seem like I'm.
Shoot, I mean, how the hell did that take all my shit down?
If I'm irrelevant, what does that make you? Somebody who's low enough to watch somebody who's irrelevant. People are so stupid. It's like telling somebody while they're alive that they're dead while they're breathing. Obviously, I'm alive. Obviously, I'm still relevant. You're fucking here. Dum-dum. P2 Pro says, your life turned around. I found $100 on the ground. Nice. Way more positive about my life. You needed $19.50 to get your car fixed and made it after the reading. And big gift coming my way. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. That is awesome. I'm so glad that your life is doing better. P2 Pro, here is the big secret. Everyone acts like the world just exists, that reality just exists, and we're just here observing it and living in it. No, the truth
Bullshit.
is, and this is what they don't tell the masses, the truth is that we create our own reality. You keep staying positive and thinking of all the money you're going to get.
Yeah, they screwed me right
Feel
there,
like
and I
you're
hit
rich
the right
already,
button.
And you're going to keep finding money. Just keep it up. You'll be there. Troll Miss Trollington with gifted members. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the fuck out of you. Thank you for the update, P2 Pro. All right, so let me talk to you guys about memberships really quick. Okay, here we go. I'm not doing the members Discord anymore. We got rid of that because there was too much drama. Because
See, she got rid of the
like
Discord.
Nick Stone, who just like to talk so people will finally pay attention to them for once in their lives. We had some people like that who would be in the Discord, not specifically like him, but just in general, attention whores, who caused a lot of fucking problems. Obviously, not everybody. There's the good people who were there. But because there was a majority of people looking to talk shit, I decided to close the Discord. We don't need that shit. So I don't have a public Discord anymore. What you do get as a member is you're going to be getting members-only videos. Hopefully, the plan is to do them daily. And though I plan to do at least morning videos that go out every morning on a schedule, so there's something to wake up to, so you can wake up next to me. Just
I'm
what
gonna
you
get better
always
at
wanted.
countering shit.
Oh my god, I am in such a stupid mood today. Here, let me see if I can move this a bit more this way. It is what it is. Gidgy is disgusting. Gidgy is, I don't even know what to do. Craig, please. Nick, we had over 400 members in the Discord. Nick, you are so uninformed.
Let me let fucking Becky
You
know
are
that
so
Scooter was
uninformed.
dressing like
the
her
problem
today.
wasn't that we had low members. The problem is that I had too many members to handle. And I didn't want to scale up. And I didn't want to deal with the trouble because people like you get boring really fast. I don't like to be bored. I like to be entertained. I like to actually do things with my life, Nick. I think people like you are the actual lol cows. Come on, Nick, be entertaining. Do something for my entertainment, Nick. Why don't you do something entertaining in the chat besides just talking about me? Oh, wait. I am the entertaining thing about you. Discord had 600 members before we had it private. Thank you. And I wasn't even promoting it. Our Discord was popping. The problem is it was popping so much, everybody wanted to be part of the exclusive club. So, sorry, Nick, try again.
Oh, they made it private.
And people saying Gemini. Look at Austin saying Gemini pulls 10 viewers. Gemini, for the record, because I know the numbers and I watch what happens, Gemini has beat out not only iVixie, he's beat out fucking Roxy. Gemini outperforms Roxy. Outperforms Roxy, who had the benefit of being shoved in the LC's face for months.
What am I missing right there?
She's still licking their little sweaty balls over there. And Gemini beats them. They talk about me and Gemini every fucking day. They haven't stopped. Gemini is fucking awesome. Jimmy John with $5. Your house is a disgusting landfill. Your cats live in filth, and you built a freaking lamp. Bah ha ha ha. Okay, Jimmy John, I'll do a dare with you. Make it $500. Donate $500, and I'll show you my room right now. Do it, bitch. Do it, bitch. You won't. Oh, Nick Stone here, the rich bitch? Or he likes to act like one. I guess he's poor as fuck now. Why don't you donate the $500? I'll show you my whole fucking room. Let's go. Let's go, bitches. Or are you gonna be pussies like Roxy, where all you do is you talk shit? And like Net Detective said, thank you for your $5. Much appreciated. Jimmy John, too cheap. Jimmy John about to shit his Jimmy Long Johns, thinking of having to put up that kind of money. I agree with you 100%. Gemini is awesome. The sweetest YouTuber on the planet. You're sweet too and awesome too. Thank you, Shauna. You know, there was a period of time, if you guys remember, when the BBU was taking off, right? Before the devil decided to come in and take a shit on it. When the BBU was taking off,
the devil, which was her.
My train of thought. Sorry, I was doing a lot of pot lately, so whenever I've done a lot of pot, it takes me a few days to fully get the short-term memory kicking again. $500 and show the kitchen. Make it $5,000. I'll show you the kitchen right now. $5,000. Go ahead. You want to embarrass me so much? $5,000. Team paid $2,500 for 30 minutes of my time. I know my going rate. $5,000. Nee Marie. Thank you, Nee. With the 20, I love Sassy Becky so much. I love you more. Nee Marie is one of my favorites. She's a favorite. Thank you, Nee Marie. Show my full house right now. You'll give me $500. You won't. I will. Make it $5,000. Make it $5,000. I'm not joking. Who's got deep pockets? You really think I'm a pig who lives in a landfill? How much of that, guys? I just wonder. Let me plant the seed of doubt in some of your imbecile brains after I just said I was an actress in the LCU. How much of that dirty house do you think was real? There's a question for you. How much of that dirty house do you think was real? So go ahead, donate $5,000. I'll show you my house right now. Was it even my house at all? Who knows, future set? They didn't even show my room. Was it my house and we messed it up for a video to drum up drama? Who knows? The world will never know. Austin, you think it was real? $5,000, please. I told you $500 right now. I'll show you my room. Go ahead. Make it $5,000. I will switch to my camera and give you a full fucking house tour. There is no proof that it was my house. First of all, they said it was an apartment. They keep saying I live in an apartment. Then people don't even know if I rent or own. Nobody knows shit. Everybody just talks shit. Nick, how many of my breakdowns do you think were real? Some were, some were not. How many times when I kicked cans around my desk, was it literally because I've actually flat out told you guys I have a bag of cans I would keep by my desk?
Gotcha.
Give it a little jiggle. Play into it a little. In fact, that's the only dirt that Suffa Horse knows on me. The only big scoop that Suffa Horse knows is that I keep a bag of cans by my desk, or I did, to make them make sounds every so often and play it up. There you go, Nick Stone. Jimmy John with $5. How much of you selling out to run back to the LCU and losing your Discord, Reddit fan base, and livelihood was real? Oh yeah, all of it. No, actually. What's real is that I've graduated past the LCU. They've served their purpose. I'm done with it. I haven't lost my fan base. They're still here. So are my haters still here. Everybody's still here. And I was gone. Guess what? I wished I could get rid of you motherfuckers.
Profusion.
I
What
stayed
the
away
fuck
for
do
a
they mean?
month. So you LCU cockroaches would die the fuck off. But you just don't die. So here we are. I guess it's time to dance instead. Austin, how
Yeah,
slow
she wants
are you?
5K.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
But
Elvin.
you showed your full house on Discord. You dumbass, what the fuck do you think I'm talking about? And I just said, how much of that do you think is real? Maybe it was real. I'm not saying it wasn't real. Maybe it was real. Maybe
Man,
it
I
wasn't.
can't. I'm not getting
Maybe it
good
was
at
played
this
up for the
counter. I don't know
camera.
why.
Maybe it wasn't. You'll never know.
I thought that fucking.
You'll never know. Because a lot of the things that were done were scripted.
See,
As I was
I'm
saying,
hitting it on
I
time.
literally had a bag, not like this. I had a bag, it's a Walmart bag. I had a black garbage bag with cans. You guys know. I would mention it sometimes. You hear me kick those. I had a black bag of cans like that by my desk. But every so often, I'd give it jiggles so it sounded like my whole room was in. Ask Suffa Horse. Nick, tell Suffa Horse to talk about that when he goes on iVixie's panel. He can confirm. So I want to hear more about how awful my life is. I was a fucking actress. Team had 4.5K viewers yesterday. Good for him. Pathetic. I think that's sad. He's been on the internet and has no respectability, nothing good to his name, doesn't even know how to spend money and enjoy it. For 15 years on the internet, 20 years of insulting people, ruining people's lives, all he has is 4,000 viewers. Wow, I thought the devil was stronger. Suffa Horse can talk trash but then hide right after. That's true. Oh, where's the people donating to see my house? What's the matter, broke bitches? What's the matter, broke bitches? You can afford $500 to insult me, but not $5,000 to find out that you're stupid? It's okay. I wouldn't want to pay to find out I'm stupid either. This is what I was trying to say on my stream earlier. You never get rid of trolls. Yeah, it's true. It's true. But that's okay. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. And this is going to be dangerous because people were asking me before I came back. They were like, what Becky are we getting? Are we getting spiritual Becky? Are we getting eel Becky? What are we getting? You're just getting me. You already saw it for free? You just paid $2 to say you're seeing it for free. Thank you. Thank you. I love when the trash calls itself trash by showing itself stupid. Like, I don't even have to call you stupid. You just showed you're stupid. Oh, I'm glad this stream is free. Please take my money. Go ahead, insult me again. Insult me again, bitch. Pay for my free stream, stupid. Pay for my free stream, stupid.
Yeah.
Get off pills? What kind of pills? Happy pills? Maybe. I'm high on life. No, Austin. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is why Keem missed me. Do you guys remember the stream where Keem was like, I want Becky back. I miss Becky because I need somebody to fight with. I felt it when Keem said that because I get it. I need somebody to fight with too, and you motherfuckers don't cut it. It's like wanting to eat dinner and somebody gives you a cracker. You guys can't even fucking fight. There's nobody here who's worth my fucking attention. There's no one in the LCU who's even worth fighting. Roxy's not worth fighting. Savage isn't worth fighting. Dixie isn't worth fighting. Suffa Horse isn't worth fighting. The only one who's worth fighting is fucking Keeman. You morons on the chat. The negative ones, not the nice ones. You can't even pay to insult me properly. So I feel Keem. I wish I had somebody to argue with again. Fuck around and find out, Rebecca. Oh, it's Chitney. You can't weaponize the law for a living making up lies. Are you from the pirate ship with Savage? Tell Savage that she can meet me in person to talk things
What?
out. Oh wait, the bitch has
Why is
social
this game
anxiety
so
and
hard?
can't even leave her fucking house.
Like the counter
Keep
thing,
talking
it
about
said
how
make
tough
carries
she is,
easier.
bitch.
I did.
And I'm not weaponizing shit. They both, I said it and I meant it. There is a reason. Open up your eyes, idiots. Open up your eyes. If I actually owed them money, don't you think they would have sued me already? How stupid are you? To be very clear, yes, I owe them money, but they owe me more. So the net is that if I were to take them to court, and if they were to sue me, and if I were to counterclaim for damages, oh, they would be so fucked. And the worst part is, they don't even know how fucked they'd be. Push me, bitches, because you know what'll happen if you push me? I'll push back on Keen, the one who actually has money, and I'll fucking sue the man with the big pockets. All right? So keep pushing.
That's what I don't get after
You're
I
all
get the
fucking
counter.
liars, and so are the idiots who
Supposed to be a
support
thing.
you. They're so stupid they can't see through your trash, but I can. I can. And by the way, if you hate me so much and if I'm such a bad person, tell Savage to stop making money off me. Because I'm the only reason that bitch is making money. She's made more money now talking shit about me than she made while she was here. So you're welcome, Savage, you useless bitch. I know exactly how pathetic Savage really is because I've talked to her behind the scenes. She's a weak little pussy. I'm not scared of that bitch. Oh, Nick. Becky really thinks she could just not pay them. LOL crazy. Guess what, Nick? Haven't paid them. Because that's how the law works in New York.
She's talking about not paying them
That's
women.
how it works. I'll say it one more time for the people in the back of the class, a.k.a. Nick, who are too stupid to comprehend. Nick, let me tell this to all their supporters, since we got their haters here, to all the people who support Savage and Roxy. Let me explain why they owe me money and why they haven't sued me and why you're stupid for supporting them. Allow me to illuminate the situation for you. I owe them wages for time worked. I'm never denying that they've worked for me. Of course they've worked for me. However, they worked for me as contractors. They were not employees. They were contractors. In the state of New York,
I
for
thought after the Dodge, if you hit
contractors,
fucking
different for
whatchamacallit.
employees, dumbasses. But for contractors, with every paycheck, you pay them wages less damages. So, and you'll know this because Keem held this over Tina's head with the table that was damaged at Fat Camp that he said she owed $5,000 for. He wasn't going to pay her because she owed more in damages than she made. Savage and Roxy not only owe more in damages than they made, but it is recorded online dozens, if not hundreds of times that they did it with malicious intent. That's how stupid they were.
What up,
So
brother?
no, their damages actually outweigh their wages. If I were to take them to court, if I were to take Roxy to court, could probably get a cool
Good to see you.
$5,000 off her. Could probably make
You
a cool
watching the Raiders
$5,000
game
off
or
her.
not?
Oh, yeah.
She's actually done way more than that in damages,
I
and I
forgot
could
I
show
had
it
the other
very
game on. Who
simply
won the
because
first
I
game?
have flat-out analytics from YouTube.
I was watching. Yeah, I was
So
about to
it's
ask
not even
you.
subjective. So let them.
Tampa
They're
Bay.
lucky. They're
Fuck,
lucky.
Oh, shit.
that
Now it's fourth
I
quarter.
don't want to take them to court.
They're at the goal line.
That's
Hold
why
on, I'll
they
put it
haven't
on in
taken me.
Discord.
Why do you think Roxy won't take me?
But I don't.
Because
I
they
think Las
fucking know they
Vegas
committed
and
fraud.
I am sharing
You
it on
are the
Discord.
ones who are stupid
The
enough to
Chargers
fall
are the
for it.
second.
If I owe them money, let them take me to
I am
court.
sharing
Let
the
the law
game.
handle it. Oh, they won't have
Yeah,
the law
yeah, I see.
handle it?
Yeah.
Gee,
Oh,
I
yeah,
wonder
yeah.
why.
Buccaneers,
Savage has a rap sheet a mile
Texans.
long, by the way. Did you know that they're fucking criminals? Did you know? As far as I know, allegedly, conspiracy.
I'm just getting
whatever.
home yet. That's all.
Oh, you're good.
From the background checks that I saw that Keem doesn't do on people, they're fucking criminals. Savage in particular. She's the worst. She's got a
Stop
rap
at
sheet
7-Eleven
that
and got
is
some
pages
fucking
long.
beer. you know.
Pages long. And that bitch, I could get her channel taken down with privacy complaints and everything else for the shit she's shown on me. So bitch, clean up your fucking act. You don't want to piss me off. Because I'm bad. And you will never win, Savage. You're stupid. Fuck around and find out. It's coming. Where? Bitch, where? It's like you guys.
Well,
let me
still some
explain to
time
you
left
guys
in
what
this
you're
game.
doing.
I thought the
Like,
game would be
you're on
over.
the
I guess
playground,
it is.
and you guys are stupid children. Let me not knock over my shit. Hang on.
Was
It's
that
like
fourth
you're
down?
on the playground, and you haters are stupid children, and you're like, fight me, bro, fight me. And
Oh,
then
now
okay,
it is.
I'll fight, and then you don't do
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, come
Where's
on, man.
Roxy's
Get
fight?
this.
Where's
Don't let
Savage's
Baker
fight?
fucking off the
I would
hook.
sweep the courtroom floor with them. Because they're both so stupid, it's been documented dozens of times. They're malicious and
That's funny. I can't remember who was the Texans quarterback
He's really fun.
when I stayed in
$400
Texas.
viewers? Oh shit!
they seem to win in good enough games because they had you get a 75% off Papa John's if the Houston won. You know?
I forgot for a minute or two because I got knocked down so hard, I got the wind knocked out of my chest. But just like a good old wrestling match, I'm back. They thought it was over. Oh no, it's just getting started.
Any bets on this game or not?
They would spend
No,
more
nobody
in
bet
legal
tonight.
fees. It just scrolled off my screen. They would spend more in legal fees than what they are owed. Yes, actually.
Oh
so
shit! The Bears game yesterday, dog shit.
Yes, please. Oh, fine.
I will money on
Vikings
that
game,
game.
yeah.
I love that game.
I'll be very, very clear.
Oh yeah, I have a feeling you're gonna love. Yeah, it was a mountain time.
I won on the
rest of
under
season,
yesterday, and I won that.
I understand why Savage didn't take me.
The Falcons won.
Oh, trucker logic.
Oh, it was the under on the Bears game too. Yeah, talk about insult to injury.
No, not the Bears game.
Thank you for the
The Bears game hit the over. I'm talking about on that Minnesota.
These guys, we're gonna have members-only videos coming soon, so enjoy those if you're.
Yeah. Because that Bears game, it was whatever.
This isn't a box stream, unless it goes up really
Fucking
crazy.
goddamn
If it does,
51
then
to 30,
oh, shit,
or
maybe
51
I
to 20.
am getting botted. 600. That's a lot. We'll see if it goes.
I'm gonna stop this bullshit right now. So.
Hopefully not, because that would suck. Anyway, where are all those viewers when I was doing tarot? Nick, you stupid, poor, idiotic soul. I wonder what it must be like living life so stupid. I really do. Thank God I'm not blessed with that curse. If I continue doing tarot and spirituality stuff, you guys don't understand. I've seen my cards. I know what my future's supposed to be. I'll actually tell you all, because I already know it's written in the cards. As long as I want it, this is my future. I'm destined to be a spiritual leader. If I switch my content to tarot, of course the viewers will be down for a bit. Because I was actively, you stupid morons, I was actively trying to shrink my audience because I wanted all the LCU people gone. Because I care about quality over quantity. If I continue doing spirituality content, by this time next year I might have 1 million subscribers. I'm not joking. It'll be far bigger than anything I
He reminds me of
ever did.
Rico,
Here's the truth of it.
Jim
Anything
Harbaugh.
I choose to do will be bigger than I was in the LCU. I could run circles around Keem.
But yeah, if Rico
He
acted like
has
an old man,
resources
he looked like Jim Harbaugh.
Keem, I was beating Keem. I was taking down the LCU. He had to literally make my
getting catches in fucking rubber gloves and shit
to stop me. He had to play dirty to stop me. He could never win fairly. He's known from the beginning I was a fucking superstar. Do you guys realize he created the
Oh shit, yeah,
LCU?
the other game didn't even start yet. I keep thinking it's past that time. Yeah, the other game will start till 9 o'clock.
Story that Keem seems to forget as he loves rewriting history. 860 viewers? I don't know. That's not enough to be botted. I don't even
I mean, yeah, I guess 10 o'clock your time.
But if it is botting, obviously please don't bot. If that goes above 1,000, I'll think that's botting. And to people like Austin, oh, botted viewers, so pathetic. First of all, I'm not the one doing it. Second of all, that happens to your beloved LCU all the time, so fuck off. All that means is I guess I'm as successful as Keemstar. If people are wasting their money to bot me, wow. I guess I'm on Keem's level. People actually wasting their money to bot the irrelevant Becky Boop. Guess not. Try using your.
They got a flag at the end there. What the fuck was
Better
that?
hope the pirates don't report you for bots. So stupid, Austin. I can't with you. I can't.
I don't know.
Pay up or shut up. I can't deal with you.
You see during that Cincinnati game, that the TV channel they thought it was called a flag on the play, but it was someone tossed one of them dildos onto the field. You know.
This is the best place on YouTube. Thank you, Fiery Phoenix. Do you know why I especially love
The shit they've been doing to the WNBA games?
Because I do feel like I am a phoenix rising from the ashes. Yes, that sounds a little dramatic, but hear me out. Listen, I just came out of a dark night of the soul, okay? I don't know if you guys have ever experienced this, and this is something I will talk about more in my tarot/spirituality videos, because I suspect people like you, Nick, this content would actually really resonate for, because people like you have a lot of healing to do, all right? I just came out of a dark night of the soul. I just came out of an existential motherfucking crisis where I had to question everything.
What's good,
Everything
Elvin?
I
What's
believe,
good,
everything
Schmidt?
that I
What's
worked
good, BC?
for, my purpose.
What's
I
good,
have more
Nicole?
clarity right now than probably 99% of the population does, because I actually took a month off of my life from online.
The
from
gang's
working,
all here,
everything
dude.
To do the deep inner work it required, which most people never do in their entire lives. All right. I just
Oh,
got
our
out
buddy
of a
already
dark
made 15
night of
more
the
hundred
soul.
and ate something
And I came
else.
out on the other side and made it, and now I'm unstoppable. Future set with $5.
Oh, for real? What do you eat
Oh
this
my
time,
God.
dude?
I don't curse people.
I
wish
forget. I think
did. I would
it's
pay
something
to do
called
it. I would do it
Tatsu
for
Burgers.
free.
We'll have to check it out later.
I don't think this is botted, guys. At $9.65.
Toxic? I've never heard of that. Toxic
I don't know where
burger?
they're coming from, but somebody could have posted it on Reddit or they're talking.
That sounds terrible. Why would you call your place like Toxic Burger? Unless it's like a gimmick of like what's that? The Toxic Avenger or some shit.
Which, by the way, $250 on this stream. Thank you, Naz. 25 member for 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you for being here for me. True. A flaccid curse? Oh, honey, sassy Italian. We don't need magic to do what already happens naturally. They're already flaccid.
That's funny though. I gotta say, he's already reached a fucking goal where he's gonna eat some bullshit.
Because this went up way too slow for botting. We have 925
I can't believe they just fucked that up. They pretty much just gave Baker the game.
Look at that, man. It's scrambled, dude. I thought he was gonna get up like he hurt his fucking leg, dude. Wait, you seen that? Was it the Bengals motherfucker? Burrows. He's out for 3 months now.
Tech USA, the losers.
And I guess 3 months is being generous. That just means that they're gonna make the playoffs. They think 3 months means that.
I can't believe this 900 viewers.
Oh, I thought he hurt his fucking leg, dude.
I've never seen people bought for less than 1,000. For whatever it's worth, if it is botting, just to be clear, if it is botting, people please don't do that.
I mean, I like Baker Mayfield, dude. He's just like an unpredictable motherfucker, you know. Like
Tina and quit tonight? Oh, I'm sure they'll be back tomorrow. Just like Mike was gone too, right? They're all back because Keem doesn't know how to make money on their own, and everybody else apparently doesn't know how to either, which is why they need him.
That guy can never play for a team that has high expectations.
Like codependent, useless, talentless hacks that they are. Keem's skill is that he knows how to make money off of people like me. But the problem is
God
he
damn
needs
it.
people like me to make money.
I mean, hypothetically, I'd like to see Baker Mayfield with the Bears, just to see a game, you know, just to see what it was like.
Are you the one who lives in upstate New York? Were you the one, or is that a different one? The one who was like, I'm your 6'2" piece of chocolate is here. Is that you, or was that somebody else? Lady Lala,
What up,
thank
Grim
you for
Death
99
Gaming?
cents. There's two people with similar names. That's why I'm asking. It's a cult that they can't escape. It's true. That was part of why it was a dark night of the soul for me. No joke, guys. We got out of a motherfucking cult. That's why it's been so hard when we left. We escaped a cult, and there's trauma and damage that comes with that. And it takes time to bounce back, but we're back now. As usual, the devil never wins, especially when you have a flashlight to chase away the shadows, and I that's why people like you, Nick Stone, I shone a light on you. You know what it feels like to be that light for people, because I gave you a bit of that spotlight, and you love the feel of it. You love the feel of it. That's why you're here right now. Guess what? I get to have that light every day. People like you don't. People like Keem don't either. Naz, 25 with $2. Fire. Thank you. And guess what? I don't have to sit there crying on stream that I'm going to sue somebody, or crying on stream that my husband is sick when you've been in the middle of getting a divorce for a fucking year, Roxy, you lying cunt, from what I've seen allegedly. I don't even know if that bitch is still married. Talking about her husband constantly, her husband, which ironically she stopped talking about once she stopped using him as an excuse for my shows. And now they're all flailing without me, and the worst part is they're so stupid. People like Dixie was saying, oh, maybe in 6 months we can work together again. Bitch, on what planet? Tucker, it was you. See, I knew. I never forget my face. Thank you for the 5. It was me, but I travel up and down East Coast and some Midwest. Discord link? I don't have a Discord at the moment. I'm sorry. I don't have a public Discord. What I want to do, and Linda's here, is I am going to get our Reddit back up and running, okay? Because I'm not really a Discord person. I am, however, a Reddit person. So I want it to be a community where I'll actively participate with you guys. Linda, you are here. We are going to take that Reddit and bring it back up and put it back online. I am ready and here for it, and I'll help you.
I don't want to do that.
Do
See, it's
that.
not
I know
like
I said that once before, but we're really
my
back
Perry
now.
shit is not working.
Oh, Glock shadows.
We need to
has
get
been
to the
reformed.
bottom of
So
that.
you have shadows, and we put light on them.
Yeah, it's not bad, Grim Death.
You live on Discord now? A lot of
There you go.
people
There's
do.
a little
That's part of
site
why I
for
don't
you.
use it, because I'll live on it too. I have to stay away. I get very addicted. She prefers Reddit so she can control the narrative more? That doesn't even make sense. On Discord, you could control the narrative more. Why do you think Discord is what Keem uses and Keem hates Reddit? Reddit is the place of the common people, Nick.
I mean, yeah, I feel that's bigger Mayfield right there, man. Where it's like, man, if the guy's on, he's fucking scoring. If he's not, he's doing some dumb shit. You know, like,
guys, because I don't have the goal on the screen. In fact,
there's no in
this
between.
is
You know,
not an accurate dono goal. We're not doing a lit stream, but just to show you guys the amount, so you could see we are somehow blessed. We're actually not at 295. It's a little off. We're at 268 because I have to update it. But we're almost to our goal. We're almost to our goal, and I haven't asked once. I haven't had to e-beg once. Haven't had to do shit once. Didn't even have to talk about the LCU the whole time. Didn't have to show clips. I just had to show the fuck up. How's it feel, losers like you, Nick, who can't do that, who no one pays attention to in real life, so you have to spend your spare time hating on people? How's it feel to not be one of the cool kids? It really sucks to choose the losing side of the battle. He was active on the subreddits. He's full of shit. Nick is full of shit. Hey, Poker King, good to see you. Oh, let me see the deleted message. Reddit is for the mentally ill? Oh, Nick, you're so stupid. You were on Reddit. Okay, you're trolling and you're being a really shitty bad troll. Try harder, Nick, please.
Pesci, you know who be showing up on my
Reddit is a lefty hellhole.
Instagram feed this weekend? It must be like the anniversary of his fucking death. Fucking Tony Saragusa.
So for now, we'll do Reddit.
Damn.
I'll tell you guys what.
This whole weekend on Instagram, I've just been seeing like his highlights. Yeah, it must be like the anniversary of him dying or something.
Bigger thing. Let me be. I mean, I've been serious the whole time, but let me be very serious.
What a funny motherfucker though, Tony Saragusa, dude.
The whole time since
he was on The Sopranos and shit
I had
too.
been burned out. I wasn't ready to keep going. I just forced myself. My gas tank was empty, and I kept pushing anyway because that's the kind of person I am. And I didn't let it stop, and I built the whole BBU just so that people like Roxy and Savage could have a place to call home. Thank you, Mad Scientist, with the $10. I agree. Let's get it over the goal line.
What the fuck does that mean,
Not
Alvin?
botted, because we're still over 800 viewers. Definitely not bots. I'm shocked. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Anyway, what was I saying?
What, I'm not allowed to take pictures, motherfucker, you
You
know?
distracted me. Fuck. What was I gonna say? Fuck, I lost it.
I got an
That's fine.
Instagram.
It'll come back.
I don't use it as much. I don't really use it as much as that. I've never been a big user.
I hardly
So I'll
post
forget what
on
I'm
it.
gonna say otherwise.
But I like to
When
see
I
shit
left
on
the
there.
LCU,
They always got
I
some
wasn't
funny shit
really
on
ready
there.
to keep going. I was going through my uncle's death. I was going through a lot of shit. Lot of shit, okay? Plus the whole escaping a cult thing. Plus being the one that do you guys remember, for any of you who've watched Game of Thrones, remember the scene where Jon Snow, hopefully no spoiler, cover your ears if you don't want spoilers, okay? Spoiler in 3, 2, 1. Remember when Jon Snow got stabbed by everybody in the Night's Watch?
Instagram, you got some funny shit on there. If you like music, they got. I don't got no Facebook no more, so like, I've replaced Facebook with probably
But
Instagram.
guess what? Sometimes truth is stranger than fiction. Because Jon Snow
Yeah.
came back to life.
That's what I'm drinking. That's what I'm drinking right now, Schmidt.
They can try to take me down. They'll never succeed. Hey, Marie, thank you for the $5. Oh, I see your stalker. Nick Stone is hanging out here tonight. He has no life, of course. And he'll be back because he loves this version of me. Nick could lick up this version of me if I would do it every day. That's why he's here. They love it. They love it because even when I'm a bitch, I'm good at it. Young low tier God says, to be honest, I kind of hope one day Vixie and you squash the online beef and one day become mega jiggles. There was no reason we ever should have had beef to begin with. But Vixie thought she was somebody who's bigger than she was.
Yeah.
She thought
Western
that even though I
Union.
gave her,
Western
like,
Union.
literally the biggest opportunity ever.
I'm taking
She
checks,
thought
dude.
she was worth more than that, so now she could find
Well,
out
send
exactly
me some
how much
money,
she's
dude.
worth on her own. Because she thought I didn't give her enough attention behind the scenes. I didn't communicate enough. Bitch, you were an independent contractor. You're paid to show up and do your fucking job, not for me to be your best friend. Go find the best friend.
Man,
It's gonna be a
Schmidt,
fine
they don't do no hot dogs in
like
Chicago.
friends.
Crap,
You wanna
dude. You gotta
walk,
take
you wanna make money with
you gotta go
somebody
somewhere
who
else,
actually
dude.
has soul. Is YouTube better than Twitch now for live streaming? I'm not super up to date on Twitch, but I would never go over there these days. If I wasn't on YouTube, I would be on Kick.
Oh, what's good, Elvin,
I agree,
dude?
OSG.
Hop on, brother,
Hey,
man. Talk
I
some
don't
shit.
know
dude.
how we're here, but I'm glad we're here. And honestly, I'm not really surprised because I kind of knew this would happen. I've known that all I have to do, and I'm not even trying. Listen, guys, I'm going to say this and it's going to sound cocky, but here's the truth, because it's not just my truth, it's your truth too. It's just a lot of us have forgotten who we are. All this bitch has to do to succeed is show the fuck up. And I'm showing up. I'm here. That's all I gotta do. I don't even need a motherfucking show plan. I just gotta show the
Shit,
fuck
Pesci,
up.
man. I think I might be right,
And
man.
I stopped for a while,
The
but
Chiefs
I'm
aren't going to win a game this
And
season.
that's true
dude.
for most of you guys, by the way. We're all capable of
Really?
creating our own.
No, they're
reality.
not.
You
They're
have
not the
that
Cleveland
power.
Browns.
No,
You
I
gotta be.
I just love that jinx. The motherfucker got
to change our entire life if we want
engaged to Taylor
And that's what
Swift,
I did
and
while
if
I
they
was
lose,
gone.
like
took
I
the
hope
choice
this turns
to
into a
change my
curse.
entire life, and
But
I'm
I would
back.
love for this to be a
You guys will
curse,
see
the
changes
Chiefs
as we
curse,
keep
you know.
going forward. The biggest change, I'll tell you right now. Oh, Pirate Contra is her manager now. That would be hilarious if that's.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're gonna win. They're gonna
That's
win.
the
I
dream,
mean,
to show
they're
up and
definitely
have
gonna win a
people show
game
up
this
for you.
this season.
Exactly, creative
They probably got to play the
minds.
Bears, you know. Like,
Living my fucking dream. And here's what I wanted to say. Actually, I got distracted. When I left the LCU, I was making amazing money.
no, I love that
More money
idea
over
though
here
that
than I ever made in the
the motherfucker
LCU.
got engaged and like
I
they don't win a
was.
game now since he got
And then it
engaged to Taylor
stopped
Swift.
because I stopped. Not because they took me down, but because I chose to stop. Now, the problem is that money is not enough to keep a person going. You have to truly have passion and care about what you do. And I truly have the deepest passion and love for what I do. But I had no gas in the tank, and I had to take the time off. Now that I'm back, if we're still able to hit the same
Schmidt, even a traditional Polish in Chicago, that shit don't got crowd on it. I mean, I also do like sauerkraut,
now,
but
guys, I promise you, we will conquer
that's
the
a
fucking
mustard grilled onions,
Also, as far
brother.
as community
A
goes,
little sport
yes,
pepper.
we're not on Discord right now. We're gonna get the Reddit up. If you guys truly don't like Reddit or want another place that's our own community, what I would be open to is something that's a little less real time. Like I would be
You
open
like
to
sauerkraut,
a
Pesci?
forum where we could all chat. But I don't like the real time chat going back and forth so much like you have on
What did you
Discord,
say? I'm sorry.
because there's a
I was
lot of
listening to some girl
parasocial
talk.
people out there.
Do,
And there's a
do,
lot
do
of
you
people
like
who react a
sauerkraut?
lot differently once
You know,
they
it's
got
like
into my
cabbage. You know,
Discord and I didn't like it.
Yeah.
People who demanded too much
I will
access
eat
of
it at
me,
times. I'm not
who
like the
should've never
biggest
had
fan
They
of
don't
it,
have the
but
right
I'm
to
not
own my
against
life
it.
for
Oh,
$2
yeah.
fucking a month. What the fuck? Who do people think they fucking are?
I just assume in Cleveland
So I
that
prefer
like, they
something a
have
little
that shit.
less
You know,
real
it's like
time.
I think like a
Especially
Midwest
also it
thing.
cuts down on gooning. So I would happily invest into our own community. And
No,
build our
yeah,
own
that is true.
community.
Schmidt,
I
like
would do
besides
that
for like
all of
knowing
us.
about Portillo's, don't really know shit about Chicago.
What's my craziest Reddit private message story? That's how I met my sugar daddy, my ex, my good ex, my Texas guy. I met him from Reddit.
Punch knows about a bunch about Chicago,
And
but
that's
like
why
only
I
like the
actually
black
love
shit.
Reddit.
though.
Actually, that's such a good question. Let me talk about that with Reddit really quick. On Reddit, everyone always wants to know about the sugar daddy stuff, right? On Reddit, there are a bunch of subreddits. I'm not
bullshit,
gonna say which
Schmidt.
Subreddit I was a part of, but
No,
if you're not
Chicago
familiar
hot
with
dog
Reddit,
guys
it's
had
basically
fucking
like a
crowd.
forum. It's one big
street
forum,
card.
and then there's sub forums.
Good-
for
good-
different
good luck
topics,
finding a
right?
street
So
card
I was
at
on
that
this
time,
one
too.
dating sub forum.
Talk about New-
And the nice
you're
thing
talking about
about
New
Reddit
York,
is you could
brother.
click on somebody's name and you could see their entire comment history. And because people don't truly treat Reddit like social media, they're more anonymous on there. People are very, very open about what they type on Reddit. So I love, if I were ever to meet anybody from anywhere, like from dating or something, Reddit would actually be the place I would want to meet them, because you could click on them and see their whole comment history and get to know who they really were. So my ex-sugar daddy, my craziest
Yeah,
DM
I'm
story,
calling bullshit,
was a guy
Schmidt, dude.
reached out to me one day, and he saw what I was looking for because I had a dating thing posted on Reddit. And he reached out to me, and he showed in his first message.
Even
that
on
he
a
was
Polish
very
sausage, if
serious
it's done
about
right
me.
in
He
Chicago,
showed
it
that
ain't
he
got
had
no
read my
sauerkraut on it,
previous
dude.
posts.
Unless you
And
go
he
to some real
mentioned some of the
Polak
things I'm
place,
looking for and some of my interests.
they don't serve it in a
and
bun
he said
then.
he would
You
be
eat it on a
interested in
fucking
getting
plate.
to know me. Very quickly, within 2 or 3 messages back and forth, we switched over to, I forget if it was texting, but some sort of, I don't think it was texting yet, but some sort of app. I don't remember if it was Telegram or whatever the fuck we used, but used some sort of app, and we were talking on there. And then I was sick that day. I just happened to be sick, and that's why I was spending time on Reddit. And he asked like how I was doing, and I was just like, oh, I'm just sick at the moment. And he was like, oh, here, why don't you get yourself dinner and make your life easy? And he cash apped me $250. I was like, excuse me? When he did that, I literally, no joke, and this is so embarrassing to say now, but it's true. When he did that, I literally cried because I had been feeling so down and so sick, and that somebody could randomly be so generous, it actually made me cry. And then when he did that, I was like, oh my God, this guy is...
All right, that's enough of Becky.
Jean sausage? Man, if you're talking about the Jean sausage, I know, man.
Is he talking about Boston sausage?
That's no street cart though. That's like a real place, you know. That's a... Well, no, if you're talking about a place 1989, dude, I mean, I was still a young rapscallion, dude. I wasn't even born yet, dude. Like, but still, ain't no hot dog cart had fucking sauerkraut on it, dude. Yeah, there's 2 different genes I can think of. One's a Polish deli, and one is like it's more like a German sausage place. I'm assuming it's the Polish deli one. I mean, yeah, I trust Gonzo more than myself for knowing some fucking shit. So. Because yeah, Gonzo, if you're talking about the one in Lincoln Square, that's not really that far from where I live. You know, the Gene sausage.
You need to go there to get to the transportation device.
Yeah! Welcome to Stellar Blade.
Good question, Schmidt. Personally, I guess yeah. I don't know.
What is he saying? He's not saying something disrespectful to you, is he?
No. It's questioning Barkley or Brad. Who's technically like has more Chicago fucking points? You know, like.
Oh.
I mean, I think the last time Brad lived in Chicago, I was probably maybe in grade school. Maybe I don't know. Well, also Brad didn't live in Chicago. Like Brad lived in Schaumburg, if what I know is correct. But also Barkley, I know he worked for Rahm Emanuel. But besides for that, I don't really know much about his Chicago experience either. You know.
Hold on, my phone's ringing. Chicago Sun and Delhi. This is Mike speaking.
Yeah. It's called.
How are
Sometimes
you?
they're hitting you up. Yeah, Gonzo, yeah. I wouldn't really want to have to claim either.
You said the Lexus? Yeah, the guy I work with probably gave you my number. If you want to take it for a test drive, just call me tomorrow and I'll meet you by his house. Whatever time you want. We sell used cars, so we got a bunch of cars. You just got to make an appointment with me because he's on a. Yeah, they have me show all the cars. Yeah, car drives great. It's worth coming to take a look at. Nice car. Yeah, it's a nice car. Like I said, we pick those up all the time. We love those Lexus SUVs. They're great. You'll see. It's one of my favorite cars is Lexus. Yeah, call me. I should be ready. I might have a dump truck job as well, but I should be able to. We'll figure it out. Call me tomorrow, and I'll let you know. No problem. All right, there we go.
I guess Schmidt, that is a funny question because yeah, like Brad's more definitely like Mr. Colorado guy. Barkley's obviously like Mr. fucking the Bay Area.
Bay Area. That motherfucker sleeps with his head in a goddamn thesaurus. Oh shit, Baker's losing. Oh shit. Oh shit. Baker. Baker. PC said Mohammed wants a Lexus at 10 p.m. Who was it that told me, though? No. All jokes aside, someone told me that Arabs or the Mohammeds, they work at night, or that's when they operate, or what'd they say? Who told me that? Someone told me that a lot of Arabs like to do business at night, or whatever.
The road is submerged.
Someone told me that.
I know, but it's our only
And they have come over my house at like this time and bought cars. You know what? I don't know if they're Arabs or whatever. They're foreigners. But yeah, I saw a lot of cars to a lot of foreign. They say I'm a good communicator.
yeah, BC. It's like a foreign bazaar.
What's that mean?
It's like a mark, you know, like when we see like a movie like what like some show Aladdin, you know, or like where they're all selling shit at like a market, you know, like open air. You know? like people have shit out on blankets and shit, you know, like oh yeah, definitely Schmidt, dude. But I mean, it used to always be soccer clubs. There was always like Eastern European motherfuckers. They would have these private soccer clubs. But yeah, now it's definitely the fucking Muslim guys. They have like private like hookah fucking soccer lounges. They're like they can keep whatever hours they want. So it's just like a private club, you know. Holy shit! What's going on here, man?
Not being botted, liar.
Oh no! Yeah, this game right now, if Baker Mayfield fucking pulls it off, this is a total Baker Mayfield fucking game. You know, like
Yeah.
sloppy
I'll
ass
give you
fucking
that.
play. You know, like yeah, it's like and at the end, if he can pull it off, yeah, it's like some like comeback fucking.
Hold on, I'm erasing some shit.
What did you say?
I said I'm erasing some shit.
Oh, I thought you said I'm a racist again. I was like,
No,
what are you talking
I'm erasing
about,
some shit. Oh, wait a minute. Baker's got a chance here.
No, yeah.
Oh, wow.
He definitely has a
Two
fucking
timeouts.
chance. Yeah, collect.
2 timeouts. Wow. They're going to let this tick down.
Wait, 6. Yeah, it's the rest of the game. I mean,
we'll be doing an episode of the Detractor Alley tonight.
No, if he pulls it off, this is total Baker Mayfield bullshit, dude. Like, if he wins off this game,
Yeah.
What did you say about Detractor Alley?
Oh no! I said I'll do an episode tonight.
Hey, you still got the fucking Raiders after here, you know?
Yeah, no, I'll have the Raiders on. I'm not gonna. It's not like the Raiders aren't gonna be on. I got money on the Raiders game.
Oh yeah. I like the Raiders too. Oh, you run that shit? Oh hell yeah! They didn't go for fucking 2. Well, I guess might as well. I mean, to be honest, I kind of think Baker Mayfield is like if Johnny Manziel had balls and like stayed clean, you know, like it didn't get all fucked up and shit, you know. I mean, Baker Mayfield is still like a total like SEC quarterback, you know, not too big of a white guy, you know. Can go out of the pocket.
Adam, I was very surprised when I first met you.
Why?
Back in the colony.
What do you guys think of this chick in this game? Oh, did he just score? I didn't see what happened. What happened? Did he score?
Oh no, they went for the extra point. I don't think they got it.
But it's rare to see them. Earth is still pretty inhospitable to humans.
I mean, they're still ahead. I mean,
I'm talking about
Tampa Bay.
oh, they scored.
But they went for the extra point. Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, he said what up to Chubb. They were teammates on the Browns.
I mean, he's definitely a little bit more mobile, but Baker Mayfield definitely reminds me of fucking Kurt Warner. You know, like kind of that. Leo Mack. That motherfucker, Max Crosby. Whenever they show him, he's like the guy. Like I always feel like, man, when a football team has like a player that represents how like they stereotypically look, like that guy's like the perfect fucking Raider.
Where's the transportation device?
Try activating this monorail panel.
There is no power.
No worries. Let's check the power control room under the stairs. You have to reorganize the code in order to restore power.
Why do you do that? Activate the rail by supplying the power.
You know what I wish they would do? Man, since I think society and shit don't matter no more. Do the fucking old school Monday night football game. You know, like the Hank Williams. All my rowdy friends are coming over tonight.
Yeah, but didn't he get canceled though? That guy, didn't he say something about something racist?
Oh, I mean, he
or
got canceled like at the time though, and it was what do they call it?
Problem is, ESPN is ran by fucking Disney.
No, yeah, true. I guess.
And Disney doesn't like to be cool. They like to fucking be Debbie Downers. Look what they did to Star Wars. Look what they've done to many franchises. We all know my history with Disney.
Yeah. Schmidt definitely knows that. All my routed friends are coming over tonight. They had George Jones pulling up on the fucking lawnmower. They had like a. What? I feel a lot of that stuff changed. Yeah, like I feel it was like Hank Williams Jr., the whole Toby Keith stuff. I think like the current political like shit, man. Like Toby Keith should be being treated like a fucking martyr and shit. You know.
The fuck is this? That's gotta be what I gotta do. I gotta probably fuck with that, right? Fucking jump up there, slut. Wait, what the hell's happening? That's not what I was trying to do, slut. Got it. There goes Gino. Name is Gino. Straight from the bitch, got me a new Bambino.
I don't give a fuck about that guy, man. I think it was 2 years in a row I got stuck with him for a fantasy quarterback for like quarter of the season.
My name is Gino. Back with a bitch, got me some Gambarino. Shout out to everyone for being here tonight for the premiere Stellar Blade. We didn't know what to expect. Came back, cut a promo. Baker Mayfield was a winner tonight. Mean Gene Okerlund is in our prayers. It's been a rough ride, and we're here to take on the next up and comers. We're here to win. We're here to remember the reasons, and we're gonna do what we got to do. Thank you. Let's smoke a little weed mixed with the Cambarino.
No, hey, exactly, Schmidt.
There you go, Schmidt. There's a little leg for you. A little shot at some leg.
All my brother friends are coming over tonight. Are you ready for
Slut
some
Blade
football?
tonight?
Are you ready for some beer? Are you ready for some old Raiders?
Are you ready for some bowling? I'm just kidding. That's what Schmidt sings at his house. A Bob Hazelwood party.
That would be funny if Bold like
all
made
my
this, like,
Filipinos will be
remake.
here Monday night.
Yeah, all of the Filipino chicks are gonna be here tonight. Are you ready for some bagging? And asking for money on a Monday night. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh shit, look who the Chip Kelly. Offensive coordinator. Interesting. I didn't even know they let him back in the NFL. After his comment about the opposite race.
What's good, Jacob Waters?
We're playing sluts. Here you go, VC. It's a little VAD shot.
Something is heading our way.
Don't worry, it's the monorail.
This
All right.
electronic device is our
Thank you,
transport.
sweetheart.
All right then, after you.
Thank you so much. Shout out to Ari Garcia. So glad you're here.
Shout out to RA.
Thank you, RA. Good morning, sweetheart. Shout out to Ari
Are
Garcia.
you ready for some football?
Thank you, beautiful, for everything you do. We need to get our revenge.
Eve, are you alright?
Oh, I was just remembering something from yesterday.
Revenge. Best served on ice.
This city,
Cold steak.
so quiet. And so lonesome.
Well, that's what happens when a city becomes devoid of humanity. Eve, what are you going to do after you defeat the Alpha Natiba?
All airborne squad members exist for one sole purpose.
Yeah. She said the girl is so
All we
cute.
must
Yeah.
do is complete the mission.
You mean the extinction of all Natibas? Right? To think that the point of your existence is to snuff out another species.
What's the score now, JP?
No fun in that.
Still 3-0.
Alright?
Third down, Raiders.
Oh, BC said Rocket League. Tony. I thought you were retired.
We're here. Do you want to get off?
There you go, BC. Man, this is the prettiest girl in video game history. I can see why a lot of people like this game.
Oh, like video game thirst trap?
Pretty much.
Hey, it almost looks like an Asian. Was it Elvira?
Yeah.
Kind of like a sexy fucking vampire fucking thing.
That's how the Japanese like it. I'm pretty sure the
That's how they
Japanese
like it, you know.
I'm pretty sure they made this game. What I'm serious
that's what they know how to do.
The girl on Final Fantasy basically was almost a mirror image of this girl. She had giant tits and
they make them look. Yeah.
She's got different outfits too. I'll have to put a different one on.
Looks like this used to be a plaza.
You're right. Except it's underwater now.
When's the Rocket League tourney?
The good thing is you won't have to go in the water.
Oh, sure. My bad, man. I thought they were. It was a turnover. Fucking Raiders still have the ball. It seems like.
What, that's how I'd go back if I wanted to go back? Okay, so it takes you back to here. Okay.
God's ass. Yeah, definitely a turnover on. I forgot Geno Smith was the fucking Raiders quarterback.
What up, Iceman?
Yeah. Tied it up 3-3. Excuse me. What do you have for supper tonight, Pesci?
We went with the Malcolm in the middle. Hold the Malcolm. Extra Keebler on the side and a slice of pickle.
I have no clue what the fuck that means at all.
Malcolm in the middle is 2 biscuits with sausage gravy.
Oh, okay.
And the middle part you throw a sunny side egg up. So it's like a sunny side. It's two biscuits.
Yeah.
Malcolm in the middle. It's 2 biscuits. Sunny side egg on top of the gravy.
Never heard it before, dude. Oh yeah, everybody join. What's good, Fatal? What's good, Waters?
What's going on?
What's up?
I'm drinking beer, watching football.
I'm drinking whiskey, listening to you guys.
Oh, you're more American than me, motherfucker.
I don't know about that. I was just saying what I was doing. I thought that's what you were doing.
No, I ain't drinking no hard liquor, dude. That's where I get in trouble, dude.
I would say being more American than hard liquor.
What's the whiskey? No, we both like Cap or not Cap. What's Captain Jack?
You're just saying
Sailor Jerry.
I like Sailor Jerry. I like.
I do too. That's the rum I was thinking of that we both like. I'm sorry.
Sailor Jerry is okay. I like Blackheart. That's actually what I drink, but it's comparable to Sailor Jerry, and it's like I like Sailor Jerry, but it's comparable to what I get. But Sailor Jerry's a little pricier. But
I like that. I like that Kraken. Kraken rum.
Yeah, that's not bad either. I like that. I like theirs. But I was trying to pop up here because it was too hard to explain what I was saying, and I didn't know if BC could understand what I was saying. It wasn't anything about like pro-choice or anything like that. It was basically. Can you guys hear me okay, or is it coming through?
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Okay. But basically, what I was trying to say was, you could be mad at the person that is making the decision, or the person that's like telling them that that's the only decision they make. Like I assume if I used pro-life as an example, because I assume if abortion was made illegal, I don't think they would charge women with a crime. I think they would charge doctors with the crime. And the reason is because most of the time people would say if women were better informed that they wouldn't make that decision. Just like I would say that if the Democrats weren't convinced forever that these right-wing people or whatever are comparable to Hitler or all of these other things, then they wouldn't be vilified the way they are. So that's why I was saying, I was comparing this to the conversation me and BC were having the other day, and I was like, well, I can't just vilify the left. I don't hate the left. I hate the people that are feeding them these messages that this is the truth, you know? And but yeah, it wasn't, because then Schmidt went down some rabbit hole about pro-choice or something like that. The whole conversation wasn't about that. It was actually just about the idea of knowing where to lay the blame at and who's actually responsible for what's going on. I don't blame people that are misinformed. I don't think they should be vilified the same way as the people that are informing them.
Well, to be fair, I have no idea what any of that meant, but I appreciate that.
Well, I mean, jail bars. I mean, no disrespect, but I think this is something you should have private messaged.
Oh, it just wouldn't have came off normally in a private message. That's why I was.
Well,
I was writing.
It's not coming off normal in the group setting either.
I guarantee BC remembers the conversation. This is basically only for BC, so he'll understand. Schmidt would be confused either way.
So you guys should have talked about this between yourselves. I don't understand where.
No, we talked about it in the chat yesterday, so I figured why not talk about it in the chat today.
I must have missed that part of the chat.
He didn't message me privately. We were basically talking about what's happened recently with Charlie Kirk, and I told him I kind of relate to how he feels. Like I understand that the left is the only side that's like causing violence right now, and I agree with him on that. And I just don't think it's 100% the people on the left's fault. I think it's the media and other people that are putting these thoughts into people and convincing people that Donald Trump is comparable to Hitler and any of his followers are Nazis and you should go out and punch a Nazi. I just don't.
Equal amount of shit bags on both sides, if I'm being honest.
No, don't get me wrong. If we're just talking Republican and Democrat, I think the people at the highest ends of both sides are horrible.
I mean,
like I just don't
look at Bernie Sanders.
Yeah, I don't trust most politicians, but my point is I have an issue with the people that are perpetuating the ideas that white people hate black people, and you know what I mean, and like the whole world's divided. That's not just from the left and the right. That's coming from the media that we intake and everything else. They want you to think your neighbors hate you. They want you thinking, you know, all this crazy stuff. And they want you divided as well in parties as much as by race. And that's why I was thinking I'm trying to reassess where my anger is like put towards. And I used an example that I was thinking about today, which was abortion. Like if somebody was to choose to outlaw abortion, I wouldn't penalize the women that wanted to get the abortion. I would penalize the doctor that was doing it. Because I think it has to do with information provided to the person making the decision. Regardless of if they're making a bad decision in my eyes or not, I think they should have an informed decision. So yeah, that was my.
I mean, I'm just gonna say my own personal opinion. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like everyone's just like hanging out here and shit. Like,
yeah, I have my own opinion on all that, but I'm not gonna
like fucking around. Like, I don't know. I don't know if country watch football and that's like a forum for that type of shit. You know? We're just like hanging out watching football and shit.
That's because you're thinking about it as an abortion question. It's not an abortion or a pro-life question or anything like that. It's just you.
I'm sure that I have a different perspective and opinion in general.
I think everybody does, or at least they should. They shouldn't just agree with somebody else. I think everybody should have their own opinion on it. I haven't even stated my opinion on that at all because I wasn't making an opinion about it.
I'm not saying it's not an opinion or not on it, but I don't know, like, I don't know how this became a fucking topic here. You know,
like I said, I just on here. Like I said, I just popped on here for a second to explain to BC what I was saying in the chat.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, that's where you guys show some private fucking messages, you know.
But like I said, we didn't have the conversation privately originally. It was just kind of in Pesci's chat, and I was just telling him, hey, I was thinking about what we were saying yesterday, and I just was throwing out a thought.
No, and Jacob, I don't mean no like disrespect or nothing, but I just mean
I need to have a way to message BC privately. To be fair.
Okay, yeah. Oh, so yeah, if this is only means whatever,
like
but I mean, yeah, this is like a weird thing, you know.
I didn't mean to make you feel uncomfortable. I apologize. I promise.
Don't turn it on me that I'm uncomfortable, dude. I'm here. I'm here drinking, watching a fucking football game.
I'm sitting here drinking. You guys watch the football game. I get you. But what I'm saying, it wasn't as political and divisive about his talk. It was actually just an equivalency scenario.
First down Chargers, low scoring game so far.
Thank you, Andu, man. I have no idea what he was even talking about, so I don't even know how to even comment on that.
Oh yeah, I wasn't looking for anybody's comment. I was just trying to explain to BC what I was trying to say in the chat. Like I said,
I get it.
I didn't even make my opinion on like any of that stuff. I wasn't looking for your guys' opinion on it. That's how I know it went over most people's heads. They thought I was making a stance on something. I wasn't making a stance on anything. I wasn't telling anybody what to believe or what to think. It was just talking about the situation. It was basically an analogy that fit what we were talking about yesterday.
I didn't even know who that Charlie Kirk fellow was until the day of his death.
Yeah.
Yeah, me either.
And I'm not. If he was a good guy, I'm sorry he got what happened to him. But I had no idea who the hell the guy was. Like I said, I haven't watched the news since I was in prison, and that was only watched it in there because that's all you had to watch. So I have no idea.
I don't even Charlie Kirk's on the news.
Or whatever.
No, I was just saying you're in the podcast. He's a podcaster.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I missed his podcast.
I know you're into politics, and if you just said I'm not into politics, that would make sense.
I couldn't even tell you what the president does. I've never voted in my life. I was a criminal most of my life.
Voted, even people that have voted probably don't know what the president does, and it probably just depends on the president. I feel like they all do a little bit different. Their levels of involvement. I was under the impression that some presidents probably are more privy to intelligence information than others, like depending on if you're like George Bush Sr. or if you're like Bill Clinton.
Right. Fuck is his body at?
So you guys are watching football tonight. What teams are playing? Chargers and who?
Raiders.
Raiders
Okay.
and earlier Buccaneers beat the whoever.
Texans, yeah.
Hold on. Jacob Waters, I just want to say, you know, I saw you on Jake Hudson's show yesterday, and you mentioned the G6 and how he was kidnapped, and you said Jake, but they pulled the knife.
Yeah, I didn't understand. He was like, yeah, we used to have a G6, and I was like, wait a minute, that's so interesting. You used to drive a G6, and the people that robbed you also were driving a G6, and he was like, I can't talk about it.
No, he claimed he got saved. He got saved by the G6, not robbed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
His niece came in the G6 and picked him up.
Jigglebars, here's something for you. Schmidt claims they're getting a Chicago hot dog that has fucking sauerkraut on it.
Or Polish sausage, yeah.
Yeah, Chicago dog's got sauerkraut on it. The only thing that
are you fucking serious?
Sauerkraut on hot dogs, fucking amazing.
Oh, yeah. And then
that's a New York thing. That ain't no Chicago.
No ketchup is the other rule too.
Yeah, no ketchup. Maybe. That's a rule, regardless.
No ketchup.
Yeah, you should never.
Put no ketchup
on a hot dog.
I mean, if you want to, that's your prerogative. But
those
dirty areas.
I mean, unless you're like a child.
No, I'm just saying sauerkraut and no ketchup. Those are kind of like the main rules for a Chicago dog. I mean, Chicago is Polish as fuck, so yeah, you're getting sauerkraut. I don't care what you say.
No, hot dog.
You never heard of a fucking hot dog with sauerkraut? What the hell's wrong with you?
Or a
Yeah, but Sean
Smith with some Dijon mustard.
Sean Smith, you're from the motherland. You're from New York. Yeah.
Dirty water.
I do hot dogs with sauerkraut.
Different strokes for different folks, you know.
I'm just saying, Chicago hot dog doesn't have fucking sauerkraut.
Hey, let's be fair though. There's people that do ketchup on eggs, and I'm not a believer of that.
Oh yeah, I know people that just put ketchup on every fucking thing. They buy the biggest bottle of ketchup.
Ketchup is acceptable on hash browns. I will accept ketchup on hash browns, but not eggs.
You know what's funny is I'll eat ketchup on those like potatoes they make, but not a McDonald's hash brown. McDonald's hash browns, I eat them plain.
No, like a real hash brown.
What are those potatoes they make? They're little potatoes, little square potatoes.
Oh, like the rounds, like hash browns.
Yeah, they're almost like hash browns, but they're not hash browns.
Right. Potatoes.
I'll eat ketchup on them.
What are your guys' thoughts on? What are your guys' thoughts on ranch? Have you guys seen Joey Diaz's thing on ranch? He goes,
no, I'm not completely against it, but yeah, I think ranch is like,
ranch is good.
I believe now ranch is more popular than ketchup in the United States.
For sure.
I'm not a ranch guy. I don't give a fuck if I'm eating wings or whatever. Get that white shit away from me. That Greek tzatziki sauce, all that fucking shit away from me.
And Sean, I
think
blue cheese is good.
People don't use it as just a dressing anymore. Like people use it as a fucking seasoning, everything.
Yeah.
Ranches.
People that eat ranch and pizza, they eat garbage.
You know what? With the eggs, it's weird. I know a lot of people that eat eggs with ketchup, like on a plate and stuff. Every now and then, I'll get like a sausage, egg, and cheese or whatever, a sandwich. Yeah, put ketchup on it, but that's not all the time. That's a
little Cholula or something. You know?
Yeah, put some hot sauce on it. You just ketchup is like the hot sauce of the
Now, I will admit, I don't
on pizza, but then turn around and dump ranch on theirs. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, ranch kills the flavor of anything.
No, I will admit there was a time I liked ranch on stuff, like
a salad.
Sometimes I would eat it on chicken fingers or whatever, with marinara or whatever. But I definitely don't like ranch as much as I used to.
No, like celery or carrots and like broccoli and chips, it's acceptable. But don't drown your fucking fried chicken or pizza or whatever the fuck.
Unless you're eating some dog shit,
Yeah,
like
exactly.
If you're eating Domino's pizza, might as well dip it in fucking ranch. But if you're eating good pizza, that's a sin. Like having ranch.
Well, now they have what's it called? I mean, before it was the Tostitos had the ranch, I think, in the jars and shit. But now they have the ranch in the bottles like ketchup, so you could basically put it on anything. But before that, you had to make your own.
Yeah,
I think it's the same argument for
actually better than that Hidden Valley
when
shit.
people smother a good steak with.
They used to sell it, the Hidden Valley shit in the packet. Remember?
Oh yeah.
I
Hey, no steak sauce for a good steak. And now if you're eating a steak at IHOP or Shoney's, by all means. Yeah. If you're eating a steak at IHOP or Big Boy or fucking Shoney's or whatever, yeah, by all means.
I know what Schmidt's talking about, and I can't eat a steak without sauce, but even on the good steaks, I'll put a little sauce on it.
Oh, bro, you don't need no sauce when I make a steak. I'll put some fucking compound garlic butter on it, motherfucker.
I can eat it without, but I'll have it. But I've had it with Liam Perns. I put on it, or A1. I can.
Liam Perns is good. That was my dad's dressing.
Hey,
yeah,
Heinz 57, the Jimmy Buffett cheeseburger in paradise with the fucking Heinz 57 on it. That's a good burger.
I mean, also A1, like, that was one of my scummy things, like, especially, like, when I first started smoking bud, dude. I put A1 on everything.
Well, you know why you like it, though, right?
When I lived in Texas, I had, like,
anchovy.
I would buy the knockoff A1 sauce, and I would also drink it out of the bottle as a chaser sometimes. So,
what's it called? What's the fake A1 called it? It's great value at Walmart, but it's got like
we're a random steak sauce.
Yeah, it's like Roadhouse steak or ranch steak, or not ranch, but like Ranch House steak sauce or some shit. It's got a good, and it looks just like the A1, probably made by A1. But you know what? You know why A1 is good? It's because A1 is full of fucking like Worcestershire and anchovies, which. Anchovies make mostly Worcestershire anyway, so it's got a shit ton of anchovy and like the red pepper and like that bold. You know how it's kind of bold. It's tangy, not spicy, but tangy. That's why it's so fucking good. That's why people get hooked on it, because you're like, oh my god, I want that tangy taste.
You know it was invented before the Civil War, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, because you just ran out bad meat.
That's one of my favorite like history facts. Was like. You always see those memes where it was like, oh, they had a great flavored steak sauce before the.
Yeah, well, the deal was back then you weren't going to get no quality meat unless you were super rich, or to cut your own killed your own cow and butchered it and cut a big steak out of it and cooked it right away. But otherwise, people drown their. But I'm just saying, people drown their shit in ketchup and steak sauces and shit because the quality of the meat was not good. Then there wasn't, We didn't have the French chefs here yet, unless you were super rich.
JP, you want to know the best historical fact that you got to reference from now on? They came out with tin cans before they came out with can openers. So for like the first 4 years that they had tin cans, people were cutting them open with knives and shit.
Oh yeah,
yeah. I always loved that. What was it?
The first can opener was like that little military one, the little bitty.
Was it Betty White? Betty White was born before cut bread or
Yeah, Betty White was born before sliced bread. I still buy bread that's real though. I got some from the farmer's market last week, I guess it was, and it's like brioche, local like Nordic style bakery / Amish style, I guess. Dude, it's a fucking it made the best grilled cheese you ever had in your fucking life. It was so good.
I get the I get the rye bread from the bakery, and they have the thing that slices.
Yeah, you get that. That's pretty good.
It's probably the same shit, or similar,
Yeah, real bread like they have in Europe. Not this bullshit you get in a package with.
Well, I think a lot of bakeries, they have that thing where it's like where you buy the loaf, they cut it there. It's the same way as like you used to be able to buy like a canned ham and have that cut, at the butcher shop, or at the butcher spot.
Well, it comes down to yeast. Most of the time we use bleached yeast in the United States, and they don't use that shit in Italy. That's why if you go and have an Italian dish or something like that in Italy, it's not the same thing. Because
Italian food isn't the same in Italy. You go over there and order what we eat here, they look at you like you got 6 heads.
Yeah, they're like, what is that nasty shit? They're eating fucking homemade house rolled fucking noodles the day of with just like some olive oil and pancetta.
Yeah, the noodles are made different. Like the yeast that they use is just different. The quality of the product is. There's some people in the U.S. that actually import that shit from Italy, and
I was
you can tell
gonna say that's what my restaurant does. They get it from there.
Yeah,
they use like fucking spaghetti makers. You got to turn it. You push it through and you turn it and you pull it.
Yeah,
and you turn it.
We don't even have at my restaurant. We don't even have like the mechanical pasta. Where you put the dough through and it splits it into linguine, whatever. It's all still a little hand crank thing. We don't even have like the new shit where they can just let it roll through.
I guess you can use the heads on it, but it's the same principle. You pull it and crank it, or push it, crank it, and pull it.
We even do vegetable bait. We do gluten-free spinach vegetable-based noodles. It's basically like crushed up spinach, I guess, with like carrot, celery, onion, whatever, basic little vegetables. And they mash that shit and mash it, and they throw it in there with some kind of butter, whatever the fuck. No gluten, of course. And they just basically make a noodle. The texture's a little different, but it tastes good.
Well, I mean, there's always that like New York water argument, because you see like places like Miami where like they're sending water for the bagels, or like
California.
Yeah, they do it all over the place.
Yep. Well, that's because the water from like the Appalachian area, like here up to New York, you're on limestone, all the caves and natural springs and shit. Better tasting water. Like, we have some of the best drinking water in the country, evidently, as far as taste. Like, you go to Florida, the water tastes like shit.
Dude, I have where it's the argument of it. Some of the best cheese curds I ever had are obviously in Wisconsin, and in Wisconsin they use that water softened, like terrible water,
Yeah.
But there's something when they make those cheese curds, there's something in that like watered, softened water that's like better.
Yeah, because most like the eastern half of the U.S., like east of the Mississippi River, has pretty good drinking water. It's out west where you're like, well, fuck, where is the water? I don't see it. I mean, they're out there with what do they call them? The fucking dowel rods or whatever. Out there holding 2 sticks trying to find a fucking. It works. It does work. I've done it. It's not hokey. It does work. I don't know how, but it does. We did it at
with the metal ones or the sticks, the wooden sticks.
Yeah, the dowel rods, or divine rods they call them. Divine rods. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
When they
it's literally you're just hoping God is going to find you water. So if there is a God, the only way I've ever seen him be true is those fucking rods. Because I swear to you, I've seen it. Like, I held them in my hands, and it like fucking moved. And it wasn't my brain pretending. There was no bullshit. And this is when I was like 14 or something, so I wasn't under the influence of any substances.
I believe it.
I think when they cross, that's where you dig. You hold them and they
dude, if that old cowboy shit, it fucking works. And also, what you do is, before you do that, you let your mule or your horse or your donkey or camel, wherever you are, you let them, wherever they want to walk, and you're like, we need water, they will find water. Cows will find water, horses, camels, donkeys, they will all find
Animals are way more accurate than you fucking moving some rods in your hand.
Right, exactly. Oh, exactly. Hey, but Jacob, they work. Go. You need to get some divine rods and go out there and try it on one of your camping trips.
he said no.
People, you know how many people tried to get me to do Reiki and shit and told me I could be a Reiki master? Like, I don't believe in. Like, there's a lot of woo-woo, but yeah. Do you know how many muscles are in your hand? You cannot hold your hand still and hold it down. And I'm just saying, like, it's just physically impossible. It's like putting your tongue out. I can't move my tongue for 2 minutes.
Well, Jacob, if all things are possible through Jesus Christ and John 3:16, who's to say he's not directing me towards the water so I live, as we are all a product of his image of his eye or whatever, right?
Jacob, just next time, pull the what you call, pull the what do you want to ride? I can't think of the fucking thing that you ride on in the videos. Fucking my memory shot.
Yeah, Gonzo said dowsing rods. Well, they call them divine rods or dowsing rods. I was thinking dow, but dowsing's right.
Yeah, I've heard of dowsing.
I don't know how they work, but they do. They do.
The Dow's been down, so.
But like I said though, out west in the old days, cowboys, yeah, you would see it on TV. It was for more of a show thing. But they probably called once the horses headed down, the water wasn't. Once the horses like, all right, we're chilling. The water's not far away because the horse ain't gonna lay down with no water for days until he gets there. You know.
They did it once, I think, on This Old House. They had the guy with the rods, and they did it with wooden sticks, and then they drilled.
Yeah, I've seen that too. Yeah.
I would bet if you didn't see it on TV, you've never seen anybody ever use dowsing rods in your life.
Probably not. If I wouldn't have seen it, I probably wouldn't. I'm in the city. What the fuck do I know about dowsing rods?
Well, it doesn't matter.
Here's the thing, Jacob. I'm from the great state of Mississippi, Jacob. You know, up until a few years ago, you know, here's the thing. I was shitting outside in the bucket. You know, we do hard work.
In the canoe, pull over and grab a couple of sticks and try.
That's right. Next time you're in, Jacob, exactly. We need you on tape. We're gonna have you bust out the fucking little sticks, and you're gonna find water as you're in the canoe, already in the water. I found it, and then like it worked.
You got flamingo neon light.
Yeah.
I wonder how deep the animals can smell. Like you said, horses or donkeys or whatever. I wonder how
miles away, bro. Miles away. Miles.
I'm talking down to the ground where they're fucking where they can smell.
How far down?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, but you got to remember, if you think about it, like if you go to the Hudson River, it stinks. The Ohio River, it stinks. The ocean, the breeze, it has a smell. So I would think that like we can smell it. You know, like you know how it is. You drive down towards the shore, and it's like, oh my god, I can smell the ocean. Roll the window. You know, you roll the window. I can smell the ocean. Oh my god. So I assume that animals, because they have a heightened senses more than we could ever have, that maybe they can just.
Like horsewind or whatever, I can understand. But if a dog or a horse or whatever, got their snout down in the ground, I wonder how far down they can smell.
You figure a dog can smell really well, and they find dead bodies that are buried pretty deep. So,
I think if we're gonna go with natural instincts, I would say a horse is much more accurate than a dog when it comes to finding good sources of the water.
Oh yeah, by far. Because dog is domesticated. Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, it doesn't matter how good their nose is. It has to do with how far domesticated they are, rather than
horses are less domesticated. Yeah,
horses are way less domesticated, and I mean we've had sayings about horses forever. When it comes to horses,
like if you cut your horse loose out in the middle of nowhere, he'll go find a person or water at a minimum easily. Just that's
you can lead a horse.
Right.
Lead a horse to water, can't make it drink.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. But the truth, the horse knew the water was there. He didn't need you to lead him there. That's the point of that saying. Like, if he wanted to fucking drink, he would have won.
Right. He's gonna go there when he has to. Yeah. That's why I said. I mean, animals. They're going to do what they're going to want to do. Like when it comes to survival, but as long as you provide food and water and care, a horse is a goddamn loyal animal. Camel, same way. Donkey, even more so. What they always say, oh, he's as stubborn as a mule. Yeah, because they're a donkey and a horse, and they're a badass little motherfucker. They'll walk twice as far without food, water, or whatever. And if a coyote or a wolf comes around, they'll fucking kick the shit out of it. That's why the government always had a government mule, because mules could haul more and required less care.
Like JR said, he beat him like a government mule.
Right. I mean, it's true. It really is. It's true, though. I mean, yeah.
Goddamn government mule.
Yeah, they got treated horribly, man. They used to haul the gold, silver, coal, whatever, man, before the, Industrial Revolution.
Oh, yeah. Put the path. Well, that's what they use. Still, I guess, to go down into the Grand Canyon or up mountains.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, what do they use? If you go to Mount Everest, they just use little people from Nepal. They just carry the shit for you.
Yeah, the Sherpas.
Big hitter, the Lama, the Dalai Lama.
That cross between Kentucky bluegrass and
Mexican Sinsemilla. You get stoned below the bejesus belt. Yeah, he's like big hitter, the Lama. Oh my god. I know BC likes Caddyshack. I know BC likes Caddyshack. He likes golf, so I know he likes Caddyshack. The Dalai Lama. I liked what was that movie where Meatballs with Bill Murray, where he's like the camp counselor. He's like, it just doesn't matter. Yeah. It just doesn't matter.
Are you ready for the summer? Are you ready for
they all wore those hiked ass fucking shorts with the fucking the long socks.
Oh god.
Birds and bees in the trees. A whole lot of mess.
Like, are you ready for the summer? Are you ready for the summer?
Rocking the fucking nut hugger shorts. Good God.
Are you ready for some football?
Here on Monday night, we got Pete Carroll and the Raiders playing against the City Chargers on Monday night.
And all my friends are coming over tonight.
Yeah, they need to bring back Hank Williams. He's still touring. He still sounds great.
I wonder if they're showing
that new Snoop Dogg Monday Night song is pretty not good.
Lame. Yeah. So I said, make Monday Night Football great again by bringing back Hank Williams Jr. so he can come out with when it's like Aaron and the Steelers, baby, are coming over tonight. Whatever the fuck.
Snoop Dogg's kind of song.
You guys remember why did they doing it?
Do what?
Why did they pull Hank Williams away from doing the intro? Do you guys remember?
Because he called Obama
not popular opinion.
He probably had a meme.
Yeah,
he basically pulled a Rev Robbins in public.
Yeah,
I don't know if he even had that hard of a moment. It was definitely like he was like the outlier, like
he
political
was on Fox
opinion.
News. He was on Fox News on an interview talking about Obama's got a socialist or communist. It was something like it wasn't anything racist that he said.
Football is so political. That's why it's funny when people are like, "I'm just watching football. It's not political." Football is so political.
Look who's got it now. ABC, well, say whatever, but ABC and Monday Night Football is fucking Disney. So they, they canceling everybody.
Okay, let me give you guys a good example.
Well, Hank hasn't been around in like 12 years, this was back when Obama's probably first term when he got canceled, wasn't it?
I'm just saying he's still around.
No, actually, the Hank Williams that ended before Obama. That was definitely
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he was. That was during Obama's presidency. That's so stupid.
No. I think the Hank Williams Jr. that ended like it was like they were just trying to change that shit at the end, like the.
Yeah, and then they started doing what? Who was the replacement?
The Bush Jr. They're trying to change the.
JP, my meaning was it was actually a cancel culture thing. They canceled him because of his views on something.
Yeah.
No. I agree.
Well, his employer did not like his views, so they got rid of him.
I think country music in general just got.
I mean, who the fuck doesn't like Hank Williams Jr.? He's like the nicest guy in the world, motherfucker. Been getting high and drunk for fucking 50 years. He's the
No, but like at that time, there was like a weird moment where it was like, unless you were like already a country music fan, and like, you like some bullshit like goofy fucking country music, like they got rid of all that shit like right away. Where it's like, oh, you just like this style of.
I think JP was right. 2011.
Yeah. So Obama hadn't even been reelected yet.
Hold on. Hank Williams Jr. was removed from Monday Night Football. This is according to AI Google. Was removed from Monday Night Football's intro song after comparing President Barack Obama to Hitler on Fox and Friends, and action ESPN deemed unacceptable and led to them to part ways with the singer. He was later brought back in 2017, but was again removed from the 2020 season because his song's theme was deemed inappropriate for games played in stadiums with limited or no fans.
I will save right
due
there.
to COVID-19 pandemic.
I mean, at one point, like Toby Keith got like deemed like the spawn of fucking Satan, you know? Like,
that was during the Iraq War, though, too. That was a little different.
So let me try to circle all of this back. There's 4 teams. There's 4 teams that didn't recognize.
The Bengals didn't.
There's 4 teams that didn't recognize Charlie Kirk passing away. The rest of them did something to recognize it. What do you think would have happened if 4 teams didn't recognize when Colin Kaepernick or George Floyd passed away?
Well, Colin Kaepernick's not dead.
I agree. Just him taking a knee was something that had to be recognized, apparently.
That'd be a little different. As far as dead people, though, yeah, I would.
I agree. Charlie Kirk's incident was way more significant than Colin Kaepernick. I agree. But
for sure, because he's still alive. You know, he's a rich guy. I mean,
I don't know what the NFL would have been like at that time.
Let me finish what Schmidt was saying. But yes, Colin Kaepernick is far less significant, but yet all of the NFL teams addressed what Colin Kaepernick was doing.
Well, he was also an NFL player, though. Charlie Kirk didn't have shit to do with the NFL. I'm just saying.
That has nothing to do. Like you said, it was far less significant.
It was, for sure, because he's not dead, you know.
Kaepernick had a resurgence in his career as Squidward on SpongeBob SquarePants.
Nice.
He might have.
I mean, I don't know if it means nothing for nothing. The Chicago Cubs did do a Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, they gave what do they think?
Moment of
So 5%?
Yeah, Cincy, Indy, Detroit, Baltimore didn't do it, and somebody else. Washington, maybe.
Cancel those teams. Boycott.
No, I don't think. That's the thing. I don't think they should be canceled.
No.
I don't.
Definitely. Personally, I don't give a shit if a football, baseball, basketball, whatever goddamn team honors anybody unless they from that city or played for that team or went to college there or you know what I mean?
Exactly.
I'm a lifelong WWE fan. I think NXT should get canceled because of what The Rock's daughter, who can't wrestle her way out of a paper bag, said. And she's hiding behind her daddy because she said.
What'd she say?
She said something. She said something in innuendo. She didn't mention. She didn't mention Kirk by name, but she basically said, "Oh well, this is what he prophesied, so he got what he got." Something to that.
No,
Oh, really?
I don't know.
Yeah, last week I think it came out on her Twitter or some shit. I'd
I
seen a couple of
mean,
reports.
Sean Smith,
So,
what are you
Sean,
gonna do? What are you gonna do, Sean? Come on.
to stay consistent with that thought, what are your thoughts about the WWE doing shows in Saudi Arabia
Yeah,
or
fuck that.
any of the Saudi
This
Everybody
is
promotions?
knows my
business. I
opinion
don't
on
care.
that.
I don't have a problem with it. Schmidt calls it blood money all day long, but hey, business is
Yep,
business.
that's right. Me and
That's why.
Cornette agree. The
That's
Saudi
why.
blood money.
That's why. That's why Vince McMahon, in my eyes, could never be canceled because he made a lot of people a lot of money, and these people would be washing cars right now or parking cars in a parking lot if it wasn't for
Yeah,
Vince McMahon.
yeah. Well, I mean, I think at that
It's
point,
so
yeah,
controversial.
that's how you look at what the WWE is. Are
Fuck the
you
Saudi.
like? I mean, like, are you criticize like some like big name band like ACDC played and fucking.
Billy
Yeah,
Joel
well,
played in Russia. Did anybody
yeah,
bitch about it? No. I mean, he
no,
did it.
no. Hey,
I
hey,
think
nobody's
after
gonna
the
care
wall
about
came
the
down,
bands
but
because
still.
guess what? Hey, Elton John played Trump's wedding to Melania. He ain't canceled. You know what I mean? That's different. That's a different thing.
Well, I also don't call for anybody getting canceled. I don't get.
Yeah,
Elton John and
exactly.
Eminem.
When you're that rich, it
John,
don't matter basically.
I'm saying Elton John and Eminem have a song together, and Eminem still got canceled for because he doesn't like the gays or something. Like it doesn't really
Yeah,
matter who
but
you're meeting
right, and then
with.
him and Elton John became friends because of it because he said, yeah, he shouldn't have been canceled because it's just
So
the
No,
why do you
music
think?
lyrics. That's not
Why do
how
you
he
think?
really feels.
So
Well,
why do you think?
I also think that's like a fragment of like our society right now. Like you're gonna have to deal with like dumb shit, and that's like a
Yeah,
fragment of dealing with.
But that's a
right.
good
JP,
that good training exercise. Why do you think if Eminem and Elton John did a song together, who do you think it was that were the reason that they got canceled and vilified for what they did? Do you think it was the public that had an outrage against it, or do you think it was the people that were putting it on TV that he was a bad person?
well, they weren't canceling
No,
Elton at the time. This is a long
yeah,
time ago.
yeah.
They were mad at
Jacob,
Eminem. They were mad at Elton for
yeah, I
doing the
see what you're
song
talking
with
about
him
there.
because Elton, you're gay, and Eminem is being homophobic. But he met Eminem as the real person. It's like it's just lyrics. It's just like he was trying to sue Ozzy for committing suicide or some shit, or Judas Priest or whoever. It's fucking bullshit.
Well,
If Elton John,
that's way different.
Elton John actually thought Eminem was putting out a bad message, he wouldn't have just done a song with him just for the money.
No, of course, exactly. He researched and met him personally and was like, yeah, he's a good artist. And now and you know what? Elton John is like Eminem's like sober companion or whatever for AA. He's got his like tokens and shit, his little coins. No bullshit.
Not to say he would have completely done it, but I think there also was some benefits for all the.
Well, I'm sure. Yeah, they made a lot of money. Hey.
No, that's what I mean. It was, money makes the world go around. It is,
Yeah, people will give up their own morals if they can make a lot of money.
I agree that they would, but if that's what they are living and dying on, that's not what they're going to come.
They probably won't. Yeah, for
to
sure.
fit the.
Well, that's what I said about like.
Neither of those parties were living or dying off their fucking thing.
Well, yeah, exactly. They actually had talent and hits and stuff. When you're talking about political people who are basically just as I say, it's not news, it's not entertainment, it's infotainment. You provide some news with entertainment in a nice way. Joe Rogan does it. I mean, Bill Maher does it. CNN, all those shows, MSNBC, all the shows you see on TV are nothing more than information entertainment. They give you some of the news, and then whatever station you watch, they go, Trump is the greatest, or Trump's the worst, or so and so, your local senator, your local mayor, blue, red, blah, blah, blah. It's all the same bullshit. It's just a matter of who you get your shit from. And what
I
you
know
watch.
Jacob, and we live in a fucking wasteland.
Well, yeah, if you live in Chicago or
Teenage
New York City
Wasteland.
or San Francisco, you're probably going to get more slanted news on the left than if you live in Indianapolis or, fucking Nashville or
Just
San
matters on
Antonio
what
or whatever.
station you turn on. Doesn't
Well,
matter
that too,
what fucking part of
yeah.
the country you live in. Just matters what station you turn on.
Right, and that's what I'm saying is it doesn't matter because one station says good, other station says bad, blah blah blah.
You turn it on Fox
but
and CNN, and then you flip
really,
back and
think
forth
about it.
and
Think about it
listen.
though. How many people do you
every
know?
talk, same thing, and they'll say different shit.
Right, yeah, exactly. They'll both have the same story but report, yeah.
Exactly.
Same story in the same town, but think about it.
At this point,
like if you
people
watch
aren't
Fox,
getting what's
CNN, any of those. Well, most smart people do, but a whole lot don't, because they actually like, dude. I remember when my grandma was still alive a couple of years ago during the COVID thing. Dude, she's watching news all day, and she's flipping the fuck out like, "Oh my god, I can't even get groceries because they're contaminated." I was like, "Don't worry, I'll sanitize them for you." You know what I mean? Like we had to do that shit. Because she'd sit there and watch Fox, CNN, whatever, all day. That's what old people do, besides watching Gunsmoke or Rifleman.
There ain't no tournament. It's one of those pentathlon tournaments.
And when it comes down
yes,
to
that means Mania is going to be on like at 11 a.m.
I'm with Lucas McCain, dude.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, you think about it, when you watch any of those shows, though, like, anybody and Bolin is like, and Jacob will know this because he said the same thing before in a different way, was Bolin is the ultimate guy who just watches he watches the Hannitys, the Tuckers, the fucking Anderson Coopers, but he watches more of the left-wing whack jobs, and then he repeats whatever they say, so he thinks he's informed because he watched, I watched Joy Reid, I watched Anderson Cooper, he thinks he's informed because he watched.
I mean, Bolin thinks watching like MSNBC is like watching like out there shit, like he doesn't.
Right,
Cooper's a joke.
That's actually
but you know what I mean.
I wanted to debate Bolin is because
exactly. Jacob said that.
He knows people, and that's what the media does. What they can do is they can report facts, but only facts that support their narrative. And so you'll think you are getting the truth,
news, the real news,
giving you enough of the truth that fits their narrative, because you can tell partial truth and still follow along the guidelines of what fits. That's why if you watch a lot of the narratives, I'm just using this because it's a recent example with Charlie Kirk. A lot of people were speculating on who the assassin was for a while.
Left-wing, trans person, whatever.
Who is your assassin and what does he do?
Yeah.
Who's your daddy?
You couldn't figure out what side he was on. And they were like, they wanted to blame a side. And I don't think that's the solution is. Yeah, exactly. They want to blame a side and they want it to be a divisive issue.
Yep. And the thing is, they'll blame somebody early on that won't be guilty and ruin that person's life, and then go, "Oops, we're sorry."
I believe that's a big part of what happened this past.
Remember that guy? They made a movie about him, Richard Jewell, the Atlantic Park. They thought he was the bomber. Ruined his fucking life. Ruined his
Olympics.
Life. Yeah, dude could never get another job again because, like, hey, you're the guy that bombed the Olympics.
Did you guys hear about this old guy or whatever that they arrested before? Well, while the other actual shooter was getting away with the Charlie Kirk incident,
he was the guy that predicted 9/11 or something.
Yeah, I mean, I saw the clips of it. I don't know what the guy said.
He was at 9/11. He was also at the Boston.
Oh man, that's wild. Man.
the Boston bombings or whatever. Yeah.
Less than a 200% odd that he would have made it into any of those situations, yet like multiple. Like he was in like 4 different like very rare situations And then all of a sudden was that Charlie.
So if they use the search engine, like this guy would have definitely showed up.
He just happened to be the guy that was in the audience that stood up and was like, "Yeah, shoot me, kill me. I would do it again."
Think about this, Jacob. Though we were talking about how that's what you want to debate Bo on, because I split. Me and Jacob talked about this numerous times, and Jacob was like, "Yeah, that's what I want to interview about," because he gets all of his information from like those information, just like, "Hello, I'm Bill Maher. I'm here to talk and make jokes and da da da," and then Anderson or whoever, whatever, CNN, MSN, Fox, just name anybody, internet, whatever. Mostly him. It's going to be TV because that's what he does. He watches all those news channels. That's where he gets all his news. He's not watching like the local 5 o'clock news. He watches all the opinionated shit, and then when there's breaking news, they cut in. It's like, yeah, they're saying the guy's definitely a Trump supporter, blah blah blah. You know, whatever. That's the way. That's the way he believes.
Sweetheart.
He thinks he's right because so and so said that that's what it was. He doesn't go deeper into like the information of what really happened. Never has, never will.
Shout out to April Lynn. Thank you,
sweetheart.
Who was it that just said hi, Pesci? I didn't hear the name.
April Lynn.
April Lynn. Shout out to April Lynn. I know you said it twice. I just want to make sure everybody could hear it. Sorry.
Oh,
but yeah, when Jacob said he wanted to interview Bolin just based on that, like, how did you form this opinion? I know you watch these shows. Yeah, that's why it would have been an interesting political interview, because
it's
Jacob
called
didn't
Rocket
just want to do like Pesci's clip show or whatever. He wanted to do like a little different
it's called Rocket League.
Type of, not necessarily clip show. Delve into it. And be like, and Kenny, where did you get that from? Well, I heard that on CNN. Okay, what show was that? You know, it could have been a good, I told him it really could have been a good interview. Because like I told him, I was like, dude, he's not going to troll you or fuck with you.
I was actually surprised when you were in the chat the other day when I was talking to Rev Thug Lee, and he was like, God dang, I'd really like to talk to this guy. I don't know why I haven't been to him before, like besides just on Panel with Granny. And I was like, yeah, like that's what I would rather do. I listened to NPR tortuously throughout the day when I'm at work. If I'm not listening, like, that was the craziest thing. When all of this shit happened, I was actually listening to the most recent compilation that Turning Point USA and the Charlie Kirk Network put out. And then all of a sudden my mom messaged me and was like, hey, did you hear what happened with Charlie? And I was like, I had no idea. And I usually listen to NPR all the way to work, and at least 4 hours a day I'm listening to NPR because I think it's good to hear both sides' arguments. I honestly don't listen to Fox. I'm considered right wing.
I can't listen to NPR because, dude, I'll fall asleep. It's 8:30 a.m. Okay, coming out here. In other words, Jacob Waters, did you know that you had pine cones on your head that Mountain Timer left at your door? 9 o'clock a.m. on the dial.
Bossman will be here. Slow down.
Where's Boss Man? But you know what I mean. I get that people like it. I could listen to some of it if it was like somebody I wanted to hear. But I will say I listen to public radio on the local music public radio channel.
None of it is actually something I want to hear, but I need to know what. When I'm talking to people about issues, I want to be able to play devil's advocate and argue their point as well. Like I could argue
Jacob, you want to play devil's advocate?
What was that?
I was just joking. You want to play
down to JP.
I want to.
My bad. I didn't say it as funny as that.
Oh no, it's all good. I was just saying I want to be able to know what the argument is before it's presented to me, so I kind of know what to expect. I'm just training for when I talk to certain people, basically. That's the best way of playing it. I'm training to see what to expect in.
What are your credentials, though, Jacob? That's what I want to know. I
don't write anything down. I've been clipboard free since '92.
You know, that's wild you say that, Jacob, because I feel like you've interviewed some fucking nutjobs.
Well, yes, he does. That's his shtick.
But, no, but I just mean like you being like weary about it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not weary about it because it makes it easy. Sorry, Pesci.
You're good.
Jacob is officially the Tard Wrangler, according to Granny. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's just what he does. What he does.
What does Granny do now? I see Granny has like a fucking show.
He does. He's doing more political shows.
I mean,
what did you?
He's doing that. He's milking.
Well, in political, he's done more topical shows, not as just usual dick in your butt, fucking humor. I mean, that's fair, of course.
You guys want to know why he's got political clips up right now?
Because of Jacob Waters.
So me and Granny share a StreamYard, and I decided the clips that go up on the channel. I basically post all the clips, and he hasn't done anything political in probably 3 weeks, and I just decided to clear out a bunch of political stuff, and people are actually liking it a lot. So I set his stuff to political for a little while.
I mean, for a racist skinhead Florida man, he does some good shit.
I just don't think his Dabbleverse shit does as well as he thinks he does. I don't think people care about what TVX.
And that's what he's going for.
Right. He doesn't actually believe that shit. He's just fucking going for it.
I definitely know people in the Dabbleverse.
Yeah, there is a following for the Dabbleverse. I've seen it. So you can't say that. It's like saying there's not. It's like saying. Hold on, let me finish. It's like saying there's not a following for DSP. I did that DSP show the other day. The biggest guy that covers him stopped in my chat. Duty streams. That's what I said. You never know who you might meet when you're covering those kind of things.
I agree with you 100%. But what I'm saying is, I don't think that Granny and the Puppet are the ones putting out the best Dabbleverse content.
No.
No, definitely not.
Yeah, the Puppetai.
I've never watched it. So I can't say anything about the show. I've never watched it.
The Puppet is good when he's with Jake and like Granny or Jacob or whoever, random people. Because Jake interacts with the Puppet better than Granny. Everybody else just treats it like, oh, it's no big deal. Jake, you know how he is. He sees a puppet or a fucking woman, he's like, he gets he does crazy shit.
I just think the Puppet.
I never see Jake like as part of it. So yeah,
the Puppet.
Now you turned me off, fucking Schmidt.
No, I'm just saying the Puppet used to be one of Jake's co-hosts.
Man.
It might just be because of Granny's situation right now. Maybe he's not able to do as much research on whatever's going on. Maybe he's just he's got a lot going on. I just know that.
But don't do your shit then.
He'll comment on political stuff. He'll comment on multiple things, and Granny's kind of surface level with most things, and then wants to talk about himself. I fucking love Granny, but at the same time, like that's what people love about it. Some people like the fact that he derails the whole show to talk.
Here's time, let's talk about moonshine, Jacob.
Granny talking about the John Travolta.
Oh, that was good shit. That was funny. Yeah.
Airplane trip. No, I mean, I think it was good. It was good, good story to start. But he could never follow that up.
Well, he's got other stories. He hasn't told them on this area.
Like the other night when he was doing the show, I heard him say for the 9th time about how he put on a charcoal mask and was
on Pesci's show. Hello, my baby. Hello, my
I had more points than you in the last game, BC. So I don't need to hear
I just don't get a constant
trope. Who moved out? Granny moved out. Lemmy's a good person.
Well, they're both trying super fucking hard, dude.
Yeah, I hope they can work everything out.
They're both great.
Wherever that is. Yeah, they're both good. I like both of them.
I like Lemmy and I like Granny.
Lemmy, I look at you like a sister, but I will look at your OnlyFans.
Yeah, that's my favorite thing. Yeah, because I think it's only. I think Jake's the only person I know that actually seen her OnlyFans. Because he was like, I seen her OnlyFans.
Oh no!
By the time I was like, oh wait, Jake's seen this shit. What's going on here? And he was already like taken down. Which I mean, I don't really. I don't think I need to see Lemmy's old OnlyFans. I don't think there's nothing to.
Yeah, I'm good.
Jake just hit me up actually the other day about Fence. He's like, "What's your OnlyFans?" Because she came on my show and was like talking about it a little bit.
Wait. Does she really have like an OnlyFans, or he just thinks every chick?
He just thinks she does.
He just thinks every chick has an OnlyFans.
A little bit, and then she came on my show and talked about the content she makes on there.
Oh, she does have.
She does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
that's good.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh shit! Is that Jake Hudson?
Millie Sellers.
Millie Bellers. What?
Billy Sellers.
I know, Billy. I'm just messing with you. The hell
I
you
know,
up so
man.
late for, Billy?
I couldn't get to sleep, man.
Billy, what's your favorite kind of moonshine? Applejack or blueberry, raspberry, strawberry? What do you like? Peach?
I like blueberry.
Blueberry? You like white lightning too?
Oh yeah.
All right. Or the clear, or whatever the hell they call it now. The clear.
The clear type.
The clear type. I like Applejack. The shit where they actually put the apple peels in it and kind of cut it. That's the good shit. You can drink that like beer or water, pretty much.
What y'all up to tonight?
Shmi, if I ever have the privilege of meeting you in person, that's some shit. I'd be like, man, here's some fucking moonshine, dude.
Some moonshine? I mean, I could. Billy, can you mail me some? No.
Shit. Fuck you, Schmidt.
I could.
Who the fuck's my back?
No, if I need moonshine. No, if I need moonshine, I could get it. It's expensive
cut out
now.
the middleman, you know.
No, it's expensive now, man. Just like everything else, For real.
Everything's so expensive.
No, I mean, that's my try. Just a little bit.
Like
ain't that expensive.
If you got the big mason jar, a quart that used to cost you like $20, 15, $20, that shit's $40, $50 all day long now.
No,
all day.
I don't need that, man. I just want to try it.
I'm sure if I went back east, I could still get it for 20.
Well, yeah.
Well, I want to know. I want to know rubbing alcohol, dude.
JP, just
You
buy
can
some
find it
everything.
for like,
Buy some
for
everything.
like $20. Yeah, you can find it for like $20.
Good God. Are you trying to
Yeah, but what about
eat a
White
whole
lightning?
thing
You can probably find for 20. I'm talking about the flavored shit though. It actually tastes good. Where you doesn't burn your ass. That shit's more expensive.
Are you
that's more expensive.
You can buy it at a liquor store now. I want the legal shit.
Yeah.
Oh, the shit! Hey, the shit you buy at the liquor store ain't real moonshine. It's just like fucking.
You can go buy Everclear, and it is way stronger than moonshine that you can buy over.
Oh,
Unless you're getting, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Everclear or even Bacardi. Bacardi 151 is stronger than the moonshine they sell at the store because that ain't real. That smoky moonshine. That's just like liqueur, man.
Oh, Bacardi 151 is discontinued. That's no longer a product.
For real?
Everclear would be a product.
Yeah, no, I'm a big Tech 9 fan. And he used to talk about 151 rum, pineapple juice, and Malibu. That's one of his songs. Yeah, the rapper.
Yeah, I mean,
hold on.
Go look it
There used
up.
to be one of those, what do you call those drinks? Tiki drink.
Yeah, it says it was discontinued in 2016.
All right, thank you.
Bacardi 151.
Oh,
that's
too
a
many people are
travesty.
Too many people are diving on college campuses. I'm sure.
Yeah, 151 is dangerous, bro.
Yeah,
dangerous.
That's goddamn
How you
fucking.
doing? How you doing, Jay and Walters?
Oh, that's Jacob Waters.
I'm doing good, Bill.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm doing good, man.
Yeah,
Good to hear,
Billy
buddy.
Sellers was related to the Duke boys. I think Boss Hogg and Roscoe P. Coltrane come after him though at one time. Well, I think that was Hazard, Kentucky, technically, but same difference. Kentucky, Carolina, Tennessee, West Virginia, whatever. It's all the same shit. It's almost halftime.
No spoilers.
But yeah, the flavor. No, I'm saying it's almost halftime.
All right.
Pesci, you didn't put up the warning. No spoilers.
No, I'm not giving any spoilers. It's almost halftime.
It's halftime, yeah. I'm just a play behind
they
them.
on-
I don't want to hear a play ahead when I'm watching this game. I need.
Are they on? Are they on time though? Like a lot back in the day when they would have a double header. Yeah, because dude, there's no way they're going to be done by 1 a.m. There's no way.
I mean, the stream I'm watching right now, they're going into the
behind.
tunnel, and
Yeah,
they're interviewing Pete Carroll right now.
So they're behind on their time though. That was a slow first half because they're supposed the halftime is going to be 20 minutes basically. And you look at I'm looking on my TV guide on the Roku, cable app, whatever. The game was supposed to be.
This game started
over by.
9.
No, this game was supposed. It started at 10:05, but it was supposed to start at what 9 something.
Yeah, 9 my time, but I'm different than you.
Well, you're an hour behind. Or no, it says 10 o'clock. Yeah, so 9 o'clock your time. Yeah, but that first half went kind of slow because if they're going in the halftime for 20 minutes or whatever, that means they got basically an hour to play a whole half of football. That's pretty short time. I'm gonna say it'll be over at 1:15 unless they start running the ball a bunch. That'd be different. Oh, Pete Carroll's a great coach, Sierra. But yeah, he's great in college. He's great in the NFL. He's one of 3 coaches to win a national title and a Super Bowl. Jimmy Johnson, Barry
That was the
Switzer,
last
Jimmy
time
Johnson.
USC was any good.
Oh, they've been good since then. They've won BCS
really.
Bowls, but as far as dominant, yeah, that was the last time they were
haven't
good.
been dominant like that since Pete Carroll.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They haven't been dominant since Pete Carroll, but they've been good, but not dominant like that.
That was the Reggie Bush era.
But yeah, the Pete Carroll, Jimmy Johnson, and Barry Switzer are the only 3 coaches to have a Super Bowl and a national title in college. Les Belichick somehow squeezes one out, which I don't see happening.
But Buddy Ryan never had a college one.
Nope. And you would have thought Bill Walsh, because Bill Walsh coached at Stanford and stuff, and they were pretty good, And I'm sure I'm forgetting others, but Nick Saban, he sucked in the NFL. Bobby Petrino sucked in the NFL.
And his learning tree isn't.
Urban Meyer. Urban Meyer was the worst coach ever in the NFL.
Pesci, I'm sorry about you getting on Becky's show, Pesci.
What?
I have no idea what he means.
I didn't know.
What are you talking about, Billy?
I didn't know if Becky dropped Pesci or not, or what happened.
Billy, you were on Becky's show?
Anyone, Billy?
No, he's talking about Pesci. Did Becky drop you or something? Or you're not
No,
on her show anymore?
she didn't do
No,
any. She
he
didn't.
just
She didn't bring anybody on the show.
yeah. She just hasn't brought him on in a while. That's all.
She's not doing
Oh,
a show with
well, you're
anybody.
welcome on my you're welcome on my show anytime, man.
I got it, Bill.
Damn right. Damn right. I feel like you need to have Jake. You need to have Jake Hudson on your show, Billy Sellers.
No.
If I find out how to bring,
No, Billy, you don't need that.
Well, JP, then you can go over there on his show.
You're welcome on my show too, man.
Okay.
See that, JP? You're welcome. I'm not welcome because Billy doesn't like me, so it's all good.
You're welcome. You're welcome over there, Chris. any of y'all guys are welcome over there. Okay.
I know, Billy. I was just teasing you, brother. That's all.
I know, man. I know, man.
Billy,
I
are
know
you looking
Good morning from Andu a Man.
I know you're busting my balls.
All right.
Billy?
Well, at least you know.
Yeah.
You looking for a co-host?
Yeah, I'm looking for a co-host.
Noelle.
All right. I was just thinking that. I got this girl, Noelle, who's looking for somebody to do a regular show with.
Oh my God, Jacob might have created the greatest show ever.
Yeah, I think it's gonna happen.
Yeah, Billy, Noelle, she's a nice girl. She's cool on Jacob. She's been on Jacob's channel 100 times probably.
To be fair, to be fair, Billy, a lot of people sometimes don't do shows with her because she is autistic. She is on the spectrum, and I do tell people that I do shows with her all the time. I'm a big fan of Noelle, but if you're ever interested, she's a good talker. She keeps the conversation going, and be happy to introduce you.
Ah,
Yeah,
man,
Billy,
let me get my.
Billy, she'd be good because like you don't like to talk a lot, like to introduce the questions. You might like to react to them. She would talk enough to get you to talk. You know what I mean? She could lead the conversation for you.
That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for.
There you go. Perfect match, Jacob.
I appreciate you trying to introduce me to her, man.
Well, she'll talk plenty, so you can just react and talk along. I can guarantee that.
All right, man.
She talks as much as me and Pesci and all of us talk, at least, if not more. So you'll be perfect.
I don't think anybody talks as much as you, Schmidt.
Oh. Little do you know, Fatal. Little do ye know.
Well, apparently I don't, because boy, sometimes I don't even know if you take a breath between sentences.
Well, as Jacob can tell you, she's a very talkative lady. She'll lead the conversation for Billy. Billy won't have to worry about having something to talk about.
We were talking about you, not her.
Well, I'm just saying, Noelle will lead the conversation for Billy, which is good. That's what he needs. He needs somebody as a co-host that can be like, Billy, what's going on with you? Did you talk about, blah, blah, whatever, anything. She's going to mention it.
You guys stated originally. Billy.
I thought you need that like Ed McMahon.
That's right. You are correct, sir.
I agree. That's why I stated it. I think Noelle and Billy would do very well together. But I thought the criticism was about you talking too much. Let's finish that.
Sirvat says, now I always said my old buddy Jimmy Cornette couldn't whip anyone, but Jimmy could whoop the broke-ass one. Well, he probably could. Jacob's nickname lives on, says BC. Iceman says Chris Schmidt was born to be your co-host, Mr. Sellers. No, I'm not co-host material, Iceman. Jacob should be thrown in jail for this suggestion. Says Gonzo. Oh my God.
Gonzo, you have to think about the freeing up capabilities. Like, it would really help Billy and then she would have a show to be on if she didn't, have anywhere else to go.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, I could see the possibilities there. And Noel does, by all means, ask questions and keep the conversation going. And not even God
No
joking.
doubt. Yeah.
My problem is I don't
She
talk
asked-
too much.
Well, that's all you need is her, because she'll do the talking for you. All you have to do is say, yep, or react or give your opinion, whatever she says.
You don't even have to agree with her. Just she'll ask you a question, and then you just give your answer, and she'll give you an honest back and forth. I would say I always describe Noelle as she wears her heart on her sleeve. Like she very much is asking you things genuinely. That's actually the main reason I talk to Noelle is because I know at least if I ask her something, she's going to give me an honest answer. It's not like talking to Jake Hudson and it's like whoever the last person he talked to 5 minutes ago is the actual answer.
I'm watching what talk show.
Jacob, take your shirt off.
Here's the thing, Jack Waters, I fucking love you.
Jacob, I just want to say, if you were naked on screen, I would watch your show more. Billy has an inner circle now. Stephen Fowler, no relation to Rocco, and Joseph Venditti. All right, well, good for them.
A good squad.
To be fair, you can't trust it.
Who is Stephen Fowler?
Stephen Fowler's a friend of mine, Chris.
Oh, the guy that lives in North Carolina?
Yeah. That's the guy I went to go see that's the guy I went to go see him on a train ride.
Oh, is that when you recently went on your train ride? You went and visited him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry, Jacob. Go ahead.
No, it's all right. Billy, as a streamer, I'm going to tell you, never trust a Fowler.
That's right. And I don't mean
it's like
Rocco.
Never trust a Stifler.
That's right. Never trust a fart either. Especially if you've been drinking beer or whiskey and eating White Castle or Taco Bell. Never a good idea.
Oh yeah, they can easily squeak. They can squeak out, Billy.
That's right. They don't call them sliders for nothing.
I know this guy a long. I know this guy a long time, ever since 9/11. So he's
Fowler?
a good guy. Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah, I know he's friends with Kenny too. I know, he used to be. Watch Kenny's show and whatnot.
He don't like Kenny Bowling now. He despises him.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, welcome. As Jake would say,
I like
welcome
that
to the
too,
fan
man.
list, brother.
I don't like bowling either.
To be fair, what's wrong with Kenny Bowling?
That's right.
I just don't. What is not wrong with Kenny Bowling?
I was asking Billy.
We are. Where's
Billy,
at?
if you had to give me your
here.
if you had to give me your number one grievance with Kenny Bowling, what would it be?
He's greedy.
Right. Good observation.
He's too damn greedy. He always wants money.
All right. If he didn't want money, would you say that everything else was kosher, good, whatnot?
Yeah, everything else might be all right, but he's just he wants money too much.
Money, 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 money.
I would say thoughts on the young Filipino girl.
I was letting my dog out. Billy said he asked for money too much. Then why do you give it to him, Billy?
Because I'm just too damn gullible, I guess.
Oh,
Billy,
okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Sirvat just mentioned something. There's two different Stephen Fowlers who watch bowling. Billy's friend, and there's another Stephen Fowler who's a wannabe dirt sheet writer. Okay, because I was gonna say, because I've seen a Stephen Fowler that was in Bowling's chat before. Was that the same one that Billy's talking to, or the one you're talking about, Sheriff? Because I know I've seen that name before in Bowen's chat, long time ago, since I've seen it. But
That was my friend survey that was getting on with me, but he don't get on no more now.
We'll play one before the
okay.
tournament. So how many months do you plan on giving him money for, Bill?
I'm not gonna give him no more money.
I thought you were on a
I'm
thought you were on a payment plan with him until he gives you your leash or something.
A payment
Basically,
plan.
Billy bought a leash, a dead dog leash, off of Bolin, actually prior to the dog dying. So he actually bought a leash of a dog that was alive, and then the dog died. And then Kenny robbed him for the leash and made Billy give him money again just to give him the leash that he already paid for, and still owes him 90.
What the fuck? What the hell?
Well,
Billy, do you
also
hear all
wanted
that?
More autographed pictures.
Billy,
He
that
wanted more
that is
autographed pictures.
that
That's why the
Billy,
money
that's the
part
guy you
increased.
deal with. That's why it's hard for me to take Billy Sellers serious whenever he's around. I'm sorry to say that, Bill, but I'm not gonna lie to you if you're gonna come on my panel.
That's some
JP.
yeah.
Let Billy answer that. That was a good question from Pesci.
He won't
No,
answer
sorry.
it. He says the same thing every time. I know, guys.
I didn't hear anything about this. I was just like, wait, what's going on with the leash thing, Billy?
Well, hold on. Sirvat says there's two Billy's friends. Billy's friend and a wannabe dirt sheet writer with the same name and has long hair. According to Bolin, Billy owes him 200. That's what Sirvat just said.
Can you explain that, Billy, how you owe him 200 after you already paid for the lease?
He asked for some more. He asked for some more money, and I didn't
Why
give
didn't he
it to
give
him.
you the items you already paid for, like the John Cena picture? Why didn't you get any of the items you bought?
I don't know, man. He's holding on to it, and he's not giving it to me. I think I gave him a lot of money.
Okay,
I thought
you've
he-
already given him
hold on.
hundreds
I
of
thought he sent
dollars
you
and he
some
hasn't
stuff.
given you the stuff. Stop giving him stuff. He's not going to send you it. I one time gave him $40 for a poster. Schmidt had to mail it. So he ain't mailing
I
shit to
did.
you. That's 100%. So you better stop sending him fucking money or he's going to keep robbing you. And you're not going to keep coming up here and acting like, oh, I know what I'm doing, because I don't want that shit up here, man. I'm just being honest. Bill.
Yeah. Billy, please stop. This is a sign.
Now hold on. Didn't Billy
sounds
was
like
supposed to get a leash or whatever, etc. But Billy, didn't you also like say, "Oh, I want that picture" or something else? That's why the money increased, because you said that you wanted some more pictures or something, right?
Well,
Yeah, there's so.
Hold on a second, Billy.
Like Billy added on Pesci. We only owed him like $90, but then he added on like some more pictures to make it 200.
Doesn't matter. It sounds like regardless of what he added onto it, it sounds like Bolin is taking advantage of somebody.
Oh no, exactly.
And then
That sounds like nothing new.
something else.
What I'm saying is
Yeah,
we
man,
warned
yeah,
him.
man.
We
I mean,
warned him,
yeah,
and
man,
then he
I mean,
keeps
this-
going over there and feeding him hundreds and not getting a leash. That's why I said it's pointless to warn. It's pointless to talk to him about it.
Yeah.
He wants to give Kenny money forever because for some reason it gives him a guilty pleasure of them two being friends. That's the reality, because that's what he said a couple weeks ago. I said, Bill, you give him money so he'll be your friend? And he said yes. He didn't even say anything else. He just said the word yes.
And there you have it.
There you have it.
Well, hey Pesci, as I said to Bill, and Billy can tell you this, I said, Billy, quit promising big money for pictures and I'm going to buy this, buy that to look like a big shot. Quit doing that. Quit promising money for anything. Picture, merch, I don't care what it is. Just don't promise money.
Quit following Bolin. Bolin fucking sucks. Don't follow him.
Makes you feel anything, Billy? I owe him $1,000.
That's right. Jacob does owe it, but Jacob legitimately owes him $1,000 because, he was supposed to make a donation and children went with
No. I'm gonna say, like Billy bowling fucking sucks. Dude. Like, hang out here if you gotta hang out, whatever, you know. Do whatever you want to fucking do. But yeah, don't promise that fucking asshole money. Or don't promise him no more money.
You gotta rephrase it, JP. You gotta rephrase it. Billy, don't give money to any of these women on the internet either, because Billy does that more than anything. Don't give money to nobody on the internet unless you really know them.
Giving your money to
Billy's been giving money to girlfriends. Billy's giving money to girlfriends, imaginary people on the internet.
Billy, stop listening to Schmidt. I'm gonna change you tonight. We're gonna hook you up with Noel. We're gonna do fucking good shows.
That's right.
That's it. Hear what anybody says.
Yeah, Jacob will bring you right into his stable. You fit right in.
You fit right in. You do fit right in Jacob's stable. This is horseman country, Daddy. Woo! Jacob is the four horsemen of his genre. Jacob is the J.J. Dillon. Jake Hudson is the Ric Flair, of course.
Noel was the. I feel like I'm the only one.
I'm gonna say I know y'all helping me out, and I do appreciate it a lot.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine, buddy. Billy, like I told you before, quit promising money to people on the internet. Don't give them nothing. You're poor, just like we are. Save your money.
Billy,
and Billy, you can't start crying either. I'm not a guy that likes crying in any form.
Yeah.
Well,
we're not trying to upset you. We're not trying to upset you.
I'm not crying. I'm not crying or nothing. I know y'all gonna try to help me out, and I appreciate it.
Well, and Billy, to be fair,
he appreciates it. Yeah.
Other than acknowledging all this stuff, just make sure you're taking it in and acting upon what we're saying. Like, we appreciate you, saying that you hear us, but act upon that. Don't.
Your stream went down, by the way, Pesci.
Any promises, make any donations, don't.
My stream went down?
The football one. The football stream.
Oh, okay.
He's like, oh, what?
Yeah, Billy,
what are we talking about?
Billy's a good person.
I'm trying to be a good guy.
Yeah, that's right. You are. You're a good guy, Billy. But you, as Jacob said, you and Noel will have a great show
Billy,
together.
you're a good guy.
You know, Billy, he's a good guy. You know. I think that's what Sirvap said one time. But yeah, just you and Noel can have a good show. Jacob, how can Billy get a hold of you on Facebook? What do we got here? What do you got here? I guess Discord. You're both in Discord, yeah.
Noel's on Discord too. I'm setting that up right now.
All right, send Billy some information. Oh, Sean Smith here, the fucking Bayonne Bleeder.
The Beijing Bleeder?
Bayonne, New Jersey, the pride of Bayonne, New Jersey, Chuck Wepner. He knocked Ali down once when he stepped on his foot.
Home of Beijing beef.
Bayonne, New Jersey, right across the fucking joint from New York. It's a industrial town or something, whatever they call it. It's a working man's town.
Anyone see me Fleetwood lately?
Yeah, he's talking. He's in the chat right now, Bill. Say whatever you want.
Mick Fleetwood. Hey, hold on, Billy. Mick Fleetwood. Can I cast you out in one of these? Can I summon the Mick Fleetwood account? Mick Fleetwood, can you please come say hi to Billy and make his night before he goes to bed? I'm sure he'll
Play
appear.
some drums. Play some drums.
Play some drums. Can you play the drum intro to Tusk for us, Mick?
Thunder only happens when it rains.
Get Stevie Nicks and
Lindsey Buckingham back together. Yeah.
No, get them into the chat too.
Yeah. Christine McVie's dead, but that doesn't mean the ghost of Christine McVie can't make an appearance. As we know,
Caterpillar
ghosts around
Joe
here
on the
make
case.
lots of appearances.
Hello, April Lynn. Love you, sweetheart.
Iceman says he can't stand how he takes advantage of Billy or Dustin Cotton. Well, Dustin Cotton hasn't been around in a couple years, so he's fine.
It hasn't been a couple years, but it's going on that.
Yeah, probably almost 2. Yeah, probably 2 years now. Yeah.
What? I think some of these things, if you put 2 and 2 together, shows who is operating operations.
Say that again.
Well, and then you have Pesci over there, goddamn baked up, doped up, goddamn Waters over there, pirated, rummed up, goddamn blowing dope over there on the goddamn channel. At least that's what I heard.
There used to be the kung fu.
No, kung fu makes Billy and looks like a genius. This fucking channel, I'll tell you that.
Well, there's someone that is
Billy's easier to talk to than Kung Fu. Kung Fu has more opinions, but Billy's easier to talk to because Kung Fu's like, you're a Zionist, Israeli, blah blah. Immediately that's all he can talk about. He's like, everyone is Phil Connor, the nunchuck guy, the karate guy.
The karate
I gave
guy.
Kung Fu.
Well, I'm just saying, what a Kung Fu Phil or whatever. That's all he can talk about is like Zionist, racist, blah. Where's Jacob? You might be able to get him on a show. He'd be good for your program too.
They're Mick
Oh
Fleetwood.
my God.
Hey,
Mick
buddy.
Fleetwood's in the house. Pesci, how did I know Mick Fleetwood would come when I summoned him? It's just a fucking miracle. I'm working miracles over here.
Yeah, you're the
Hello to everyone,
Jesus
especially my good friend Billy. Shout out to Pesci, whose show is my second favorite on YouTube because Billy's show was my favorite. Now groovy. Thank you, Mick. I appreciate it.
Write Billy a check, Mick.
Hey Mick, can we like get the ghost of Christine McVie to say hi to Billy too? Shit.
No.
Servap said he's getting ready to boot Phil from the group chat. Can you imagine if you're getting booted by Servap?
Somebody's got a. Go ahead, Chris.
Phil is a very left wing individual, Pesci. He's more left wing than Bolin. He's like every right winger, every middle. Like, okay, he thinks that like
Hello, Lady
Bill
Lala.
Clinton is a right. Phil thinks Bill Clinton is a right wing,
sweetheart.
a right wing fucking or right wing white nationalist. That's what he said about Bill and Hillary Clinton.
Thank you, ladies. Shout out to Lady
Gonzo,
Lala.
Gonzo, can you call your
Everyone
friend?
say hello to Lady Lala.
Hello, Lady Lala.
Tournament starts in a
can
minute,
you?
BC.
Gonzo, can you send a message to your buddy Little Vap Yap, and he can say hi to Billy too? See if you can do that.
Thank you, ladies. Shout out to Francet Update. Shout out to Huey Fan.
Yeah. Sean Smith, let me tell you.
Shout out to
Phil
Jane.
Connor is more left wing than Bolin ever dreamed of. He's hardcore like communist.
Tonight I'm playing
or socialist. I don't know it.
Rocket League, Lady Lala.
Well, as Pesci said, the presidential election
Thank you for
never mattered on my
She's
life.
been on my show before.
There's the new face of boxing, Crawford.
Yeah.
Thank you, IE. Thank you for the
The
raid,
new face,
Andrew,
fuck, he
man,
gonna
and Abby.
retire,
Thank you for the
too.
raid, ladies.
No, he's been a great fighter for a while.
No, I get
Servat
what
says
Phil's
Schmidt.
opinion is. You don't even got to explain it. I get it. The dude's a whack-a-ma-do.
Yeah, he is Pesci. Like he makes Bolin seem like a Republican.
All right, guys,
Phil-
don't get off of here,
Phil-
okay?
All right,
All
Billy,
right,
have
Billy,
a good night,
go get
man.
some
Hit
sleep.
the showers. Go watch
Hey,
some
Jacob's
reruns of
gonna
bowling and
contact
get
you.
caught up.
And Jacob's going to contact you about the information with Noel so you can get on the show. And I'm sure Jacob will join your show to help everything go along, if necessary.
Oh, that'd be okay. That'd be all right.
All right. Well, there you go.
Thank you for the
Talk to you
raid
soon.
on Abby's channel. Thank you, ladies.
Take
one.
it easy, Billy.
Jay. See you later, man.
We'll see you, buddy.
Who'd he call Jake? He called him Jake.
He called
I said Jay.
He called
I
the
said
shit
Jay.
poop.
Oh, okay.
I see you later, Jay.
Have a good one,
I
Bill.
see you later.
Yeah, they all sound alike in Discord. Don't worry about it.
Shout out to Lady Lala. Thank you
Later,
for coming
Bill.
in, sweetheart.
Oh yeah,
Fuck off,
guys.
Fred.
Yeah, everybody sounds different in Discord.
Do what, Jacob?
I say, if you guys haven't heard, the debate is Saturday.
Oh, with Mermaid and
That's real.
who else is going to be there?
Yeah, it's real. I don't know.
Hold on, the Mermaid's coming on your channel.
real.
What time?
So
Hold on, what time is this happening?
So I'm setting up a few more people to be there, and she's also setting up a few more people to be there.
Anytime, Lady Lala.
Oh, is
Yeah.
Dr. Phil making an appearance there? Ask her if Dr. Phil is making an appearance.
Thank you, Nicole. Shout out to Nicole Ames. Thank you, sweetheart.
Dude,
ladies.
Dude, Schmidt, like, if you actually like came on like with like a bald cap and like did like the Dr. Phil thing, that would blow my fucking mind. You know, like if you came on like.
To be fair,
Well,
might be working.
Yeah, no, I'll be off Saturday. I'm going to the football game, but it's at noon, so I'll be home and I'll already have food and nap in me by then.
The debate is in honor of Charlie Kirk. So I
give
assume we're
everybody
actually
a moderator, sweetheart.
to be fair, I think the debate is actually going
I
to be
give
serious.
most people a moderator.
Oh, wait a minute. Gonzo says Schmidt and Rev were invited, says Gonzo.
Welcome to the PWO.
Rev would be a good one, but Schmidt, I wouldn't come and make jokes the whole time. I think you'll get the bad, you'll get the old hook.
The bad juju.
The bad juju.
Jacob, I want to
Oh.
hear this. I want to hear this. What is? Go ahead
Hold
and
on,
promote
hold
this. What you're having a show with Mermaid and who?
So
Is Travis going to be there?
What's that?
Is Travis going to be there?
I don't know about Travis. I have a feeling that Michael
Hold on,
is going
Schmidt. Let him talk.
AKA Miguel. But what I'm saying is, I would say don't come in there and make jokes, because she's doing it in honor of Charlie Kirk and the fact that he used to host debates, and that's why she's trying to do it. So I'm not going to go in there and make jokes. Like I'm going to go in there and be serious. Like I'm going to try to debate people.
Okay, I get it. Okay, but what are you going to debate her on? I'm confused.
That's the thing. She hasn't come up with all of the topics yet. A few of the topics that I came up with that I want to debate are going to be related to trans issues and gun violence, because I think it relates to her and also what's going on in current society. But it depends.
Yeah.
She
I gotta ask you a question on that. You said gun violence pertains to her?
No, the trans issue pertains to her.
Oh, okay.
Because she identified as a man for a period of time, and
Whoa. Yeah, see, she didn't come out and say that. She said he wanted me to say I was a man.
Well, regardless of all of that, she identified as a man for a little while. I think that's half of the reason why we
God.
That actually involved Charlie.
We had a night.
Is that why she does the Girth Brooks channel or whatever the hell it's called?
Patriots.
Patriots for Toby Keith.
Wait. Now I have a really serious question.
Oh
Is
my
this
God.
the same mermaid that Punch is always talking about?
Yes.
Got it. All right.
Me and her.
She used to be a regular around here. Fatal at one time. I used to do shows with her. I liked her in the chat.
Jacob.
I'm gonna be honest. I miss
Yeah,
Mermaid
she's good.
being a regular in the chat She was
Yeah,
really
she's
good
in
for the chat.
Yeah, she's good in the chat.
I
Yeah.
legitimately
She was
miss
good.
her being around. I do.
I mean, that's Gonzo's mother, for Christ's sake. I mean, fuck.
When,
we gotta
when
respect
Mermaid
her,
was
'cause
around, we were doing a
Gonzo-
lot
out of
more
respect for
shows. There was a
Gonzo.
lot more shit going on. There was a lot more promos for me to cut.
She gave birth to the Chicago shitbag, aka Gonzo.
So,
She didn't give birthday. We already knew who Gonzo was.
So
No,
to be
but
fair,
Gonzo's her mother. That's what he said.
me and Mermaid have our own history, where
True.
me and her don't get along exactly. She kind of
Yeah, you never got along with her.
and then she swiped in and fucking stole my co-host.
Sure.
That's right. Yeah, she stole your co-host.
No, she
Oh
stole
my
his
God.
normalness. Pena used to be a normal guy. We did the Moon Show.
Right.
He was a guy that we took
Yeah.
very serious. And then when he
Right,
started
'cause,
going
like,
around
he knew about
Mermaid,
religion and
no one
shit.
took him serious anymore. Or it was
Right,
hard to
right.
take
It
him
was-
serious.
Yeah, because like when he was on here, he thought, hey, Jacob, when you had him and Terry on as your co-host, and I come in, I wouldn't even come on show. I just come in the chat, and we talk about all kinds of old shit. He'd be on there for fucking 3 hours with us.
That's why everybody.
The first time I started following that shit on Discord, she posted some weird ass video where it was her jacking. Like, I don't know how to say it. Obviously, her jacking off. Like her, like her masturbating.
I do play COD, Lady Lala. I just haven't played in a while. So, sorry, McCormick.
No, because she was going, oh Michael, and like someone like shared it.
Oh yeah, that was the punch thing. She literally, I think, masturbated
Oh my god.
on stream.
Oh my god. Oh, that was so funny.
So can I speak on that? Since
Yeah,
I got
sure.
blamed for the whole thing.
You did.
Oh,
you
yeah, I
did,
remember
you
that.
did
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah. I don't remember if it was you, Jacob, or nothing, but I just remember like seeing it on Discord.
No, Jacob got blamed. Jacob Waters released that video.
For all of that, my involvement. Let my involvement be known. I popped over into a stream, and it was a Music Monday, and I and Michael McIntosh because I walked in.
I smoke weed while I stream. Sorry, go on, Jacob. I'm just answering somebody in the chat.
So I tagged Michael McIntosh and told him to go pop over, and I said, "Hey, this must be your number one fan," because just like what she was moaning Michael, and well, and was saying something, and then the video ended up getting edited after that, but it turned into
Oh my god, it was so good. And like
Probably-
animal sounds.
yeah, for probably like a week and a half. I did moaning.
Oh my god.
Moaning Monday. But yeah, I ended up getting blamed for the whole fucking thing, and I ended up just blamed for it. I had no involvement with anything besides being like, "Hey, you're on YouTube Live right now. Why would you get upset with what else show?"
I need to get Punch-A-Ho to send us that video
Shout out to
again,
Lady Lala.
the video he did, you hear Jake going, "Fuck off, Brad," and you hear like farm animals and shit. It was so good. Oh Christ.
Yeah, me and Mermaid have quite a history, but to be fair, she always gives me like, and I do the same with her. Like, if she wants to come on and say something to me, like, she knows I'll give her the floor, and she'll do the same with me as long as we're talking about something somewhat relevant to what's going on.
Okay, so that's gonna be on Saturday night. You're saying on your channel?
Well, I'm probably gonna restream it to my channel if she'll allow me to. But
so she's gonna go live on her channel.
Oh, she's going
This is
live on
gonna-
the Garth Brooks channel?
this is gonna be on Garth Brooks' channel.
Wow.
Patriots for Toby Keith. Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I don't think she's exposed herself to her audience.
But yes,
the 9/11 channel.
He announced it after the Charlie Kirk debate. So that's why I said I don't think Schmidt should come in making jokes and being Dr. Phil. I think, like, I'm going to treat it like a real debate. I'm going to talk about real topics that I know. Like, I can just argue on the behalf of Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, it was good, Lady Lala. I watched it. It was good.
Jacob Lars, I'm pretty sure I get you. Where, yeah, like you
I
debate
enjoyed her
her by
promos.
yourself is gonna cover fucking everything.
Oh, yeah. She says 8:30 Eastern on Saturday.
Fuck yeah.
Respectable debates for Charlie. Okay.
And that's why I think, like, I that's why I'm telling Schmidt, like, I don't think anybody should go in there just fucking around. Like, I'm gonna,
because people are gonna edgelord,
yeah. And my guess is she's gonna cop out and play host, and not engage in the debate. But
yes.
Well, she wants to make money.
I'll be
so Michael will pop in there, not on video, but in audio, and cuss out left wingers.
But what's going to happen is, who is she going to bring in for left wingers? The majority of people she knows are right wingers. I don't know.
True.
Who would bring on that's really a left winger that's not.
I guess I could go in there. Hold on, let me guess. I go in there as Ken Bolin.
You could hit up Kung Fu.
That's right. Yeah, there you go. Kung Fu Phil coming in.
Hey, I swear to God, if Kung Fu Phil got on that show, it would turn into a goddamn circus. Yeah. And her supporters would be like, "What the fuck?"
It's either that, or I'll go on there as Ken Bolin. Oh, they're goddamn racist, homophobic, Trump supporting shitbags.
I'm gonna wear a fitted suit.
I think Phil Connor would be the ultimate guest for that show. Fuck.
And then
I mean, to be honest, I don't think Phil Connor is like a modern like.
No. He just watches the internet and thinks.
I think anybody that's like representing Phil Connor right now isn't real Phil Connor.
This is a test to make sure she's.
We actually know. We talked to Philip Connor on Messenger, McCormick. Yeah. So we actually do know where the real.
Yeah. He comes on video and shit. Talk.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Not the one that's currently in our chat is not him. He's the real Kung Fu's got a wrench on my channel. He could just come in and say, "What up?" He doesn't even care. He never cared enough to. He's got his own YouTube channel. So if he changes his name, the YouTube channel would change too, and he didn't want to ever do that. So when people used to pretend, when people used to say Indy Phil's in the chat, sometimes it wasn't him. He's never.
His account is literally Philip Connor, and it's his fucking picture. It's him. He has a wrench.
So this is the public test to make sure she's still watching. We're gonna do a full show and a full debate. And at the end of it, I'm going to share Granny the StreamYard link, and we're going to do a flex off.
Oh. Can I be part of the flex off this time so I can beat Granny?
I thought Jacob was just saying, I don't need anybody to come troll her and shit. And he's about to fucking...
It'll be right at the end.
Maybe put her channel at risk.
It'll be right at the end.
Troll, known as Granny.
And I want to give Mermaid a lot of credit. She surpassed me, Bolin. She surpassed Bolin with real people. Hey, Bolin, you can say what you want, but Mermaid actually has real subs. She didn't fucking bot her channel like you did.
Pesci, will you play the clip? If I send you a clip, will you play it? It was from Jacob on Jake Hudson's show last night, talking about the G6. Can I send it to you and you play it?
Thing, Pesci. Like the people that are following her are following you know just as well as I do are following Keith. Like they're not following her because like, oh, well, Mermaid's got a lot to talk about.
We'll put a boot in your ass. It's the American
That's why
way.
I said she's doing a very risky thing going live on that channel. That channel that was just I call them channels that are built on the dark. Like you don't know who's making the channel, but you know what the channel's about.
Well, I mean, right now
she's like doing the best for Toby. You know what I mean?
No, yeah. Right now she's not taking a gamble. She's cashing in.
I sent it to you, Pesci. It's a little 1-minute clip of Jacob
Well,
and
I gotta play in this
Jacob.
tournament first, so it's got to be after the tournament, though, brother. I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
I was gonna say Pesci's right. It is a gamble for the simple fact that she's like, yes, it is all extra that she's risking, but she's risking the extra by doing something political like this.
Yeah,
Even
I'm saying put aside the serve apps and all that.
Hey,
she
Jacob,
could
don't
say
worry.
a couple
Next-
things that people are like, "Wait, what am I following?"
But she did a Charlie Kirk tribute the other day on her channel.
Yeah, but Jacob, don't worry. She'll change her name to Patriots for Charlie Kirk on Tuesday. She'll be fine.
But I think there's plenty of other celebrities that are going out and endorsing Charlie Kirk. She's just giving her views on the situation. And
If you like, oh yeah, sorry, Jacob. I was gonna
No,
say,
you're
Lady
good.
Lala, if you like singing, go watch my YouTube Idol videos. I did. I was host and a judge of a singing contest. No, Lady Lala's from over Becky's channel.
Would you like the Metallica Lady La 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 La? All right, JP McCormick.
That's terrible.
That was
Yeah,
bad.
you know, do what you got to do. Mermaid actually has a 501c3 nonprofit like Bolt. Well, maybe, I mean, that's good because she did and get her some money.
Who said that?
Who do you think?
That can't be real.
Pesci, who do you think said it?
No, I'm saying
Don't turn
that
your
can't
back
be
on the
real.
beer
Mermaid
back.
having a 501c3.
No.
She doesn't even know how to spell the word government.
I mean, you know, King will give it to anybody. Hey, King, I love you, King, I love you, King.
And he's over there goddamn running his dick liquor about, you know, we're letting goddamn trolls hang out on my show.
No, I'm just saying it's clear why Schmidt would condone a comment like that, because clearly his boss is doing the same shit. So we gotta pretend.
Sir, you don't have a 501c3. You're the only boss I have, sir. Why is she with you, Jacob?
My name's Jacob, not Kenneth.
You know, here's the thing. Your real name is named after a character in 16 Candles. I don't know if you know this, Pesci. Jacob Waters' mother named him after the guy in 16 Candles with Molly Ringwald, Jake Ryan. That's his real name. I don't know if you know this. Am I correct, Jacob?
Bobby's over here doxing people now.
No.
You're doxing people. Yeah.
Hey, he does it all the time. Welcome to Schmidt's house. Welcome to Schmidt's house.
No, it's welcome back.
Oi,
Welcome
oi, oi.
to my house.
Welcome to my house. Oh, great. Our player isn't there, BC.
Where's BC at? What's up, BC?
Pesci is the Ryan Seacrest of the Philippines, so he's a gay white guy that likes the Philippines? It's not a very positive comment, sir, man. Give us the money, I guess.
Yeah, to be honest, it's kind of rough.
You're like, JP, you're the Richard Simmons of Chicago.
Yeah.
Jacob, you're the Barry Manilow of Northern Illinois. Oh, thanks, I guess.
I can live with being Ryan Seacrest over being Servat.
Well, I'm
yeah, definitely true.
But does that mean you like? Does that mean you like wieners?
Why isn't BC driving?
Because Ryan Seacrest likes the dick, so you know he loves the cock.
Oh, he's gay?
Well, he's not gay. He just got sucked into it.
Is it Seacrest on NBC? If he's on NBC, then he likes the cock.
I mean, they all love the cock. I mean, Bill Cosby was forced to show ladies the cock. He was on the
NBC's
cock for a long
Peacock?
time. Yes.
Bill the pill, dude.
My daughter, made a new beer.
When you
gotta show him his pudding pop. That's all.
Pudding pops.
When you dip your finger into the pudding. That's some Bill Cosby shit.
No,
you might see 3 of him before you get the finger in the pudding.
That's right. You might see 3 of them after you eat the pudding or the pudding pop. You'd be like, goddamn.
One of the creepiest Bill Cosby moments is like him like his secret barbecue spot. Barbecue spots.
Yeah, yeah.
Where he's like describing it to all ladies, and it's like, oh yeah, it makes you like drift away to sleep. And shit.
Yeah, people go to sleep so you can like get your groove on. I'm like, wait a minute, this motherfucker being some rapist shit. What the hell kind of barbecue sauce is this? You got real hypno on that motherfucker or some shit? Roofie?
Yeah,
Goddamn.
They ain't Sweet Baby Ray's.
You know that. He's like, I'll make some tired. And what's funny is he's a and what's funny is he was a gynecologist who had an office in his basement, bro.
That man delivered babies for Pete's sake.
I mean, you can't make that shit up. The shit that he did or whatever, and on the show, he's a gynecologist with a basement office where there's no witnesses. Look at the baby, it's my daughter. It's like, how convenient. Gonzo says, how does it feel to know y'all line up with the mermaid? Says Gonzo.
Don't be talking bad about America's dad.
That's right. Who, Archie Bunker? Archie Bunker is the only America's dad, and Al Bundy. I'll take him. He scored 4 touchdowns in one game when he won the city championship with Polk High against Andrew Johnson High School when spare tire Dixon, who they said his knee was down, which it wasn't. And Al Bundy scored the touchdown to win the game.
I like him more in the Little Giants.
Hey Jacob,
you like
what do you think of that Panamanian alien that kid's driving all around creation?
I believe it.
That's Al Bundy.
That's right, Al Bundy, the greatest running back in Chicago area history. Even Walter Payton and Brian Piccolo can't compete with that.
Take it easy.
Yeah. He's with the Brian Piccolo.
4 touchdowns in one game.
Piccolo had more than 4 touchdowns.
Piccolo!
Yeah, he had cancer. That's what he had.
Yeah.
Fuck you, James Caan. Why'd you have to die? Why couldn't Billy D die?
And to be fair, that's the only time I've never seen Jake do a ladies and gentlemen, we lost Charlie Kirk.
We lost, yeah.
He probably didn't know who Charlie Kirk was.
He probably didn't, honestly.
I didn't know who he was.
He talks about all kinds of people. He doesn't know who they are.
It's true. It's true. He might have heard the name, but he maybe not knew enough to like say anything. You know, not like wrestling or.
Over the news, and he doesn't even cover it a little bit.
Jake, I'm not trying to be decisive to my audience. Fuck you.
That's way unlikely for Jake.
I just want to say, Jacob, you know, you're a bag of sticks.
It's the most talked about thing. He wants to say it at least 3 times.
You know, I just want to say, you know, Jacob Waters is typically enjoyed in the homosexual community. Fuck you. Done.
If Jake doesn't mention something 3 times, then it's not true.
That's true. I mean, but you're not wrong. Jake, hey, I remember when we first started doing shows with Pesci, Pesci would have to tell Jake, he's like, hey, Jake, remember, we don't do sad stuff out there, because he'd be like, I heard that Sophia Loren died. Jake, we don't do sad stuff. I'm sorry, I know. Like, he would never do the celebrity death, or so-and-so's got cancer, or Giggle Pickle's fake cancer or whatever. He would never do that shit because Pesci would be like, no, Jake, remember, we don't do sad stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's right. We always did fun stuff when Jake would do the Stuart Scott. Booyah!
Oh, yeah, booyah! I still can't believe he knew who Tony Reale was and got him on his show.
Yeah,
like, that's the last guy you think Jake would want to interview, and that would be the last person I think he would be able to get on an interview.
But Pesci, remember, reality show is little short clips. So you know what I mean? Those are reality show is a lot of like short clips So like Jake probably saw those short clips on the internet, and he knew, from other people who he was, because it's reality. You just see him in 30-second minute clips on, just like when you're watching live. It's like, oh, and Woody Hayes moved up the board. Oh, and so is gone. Around the horn. That's a clip show. That's good for Jake. That's probably why he knows it. I mean,
Well,
fuck.
I mean,
He knew
he's
who
definitely.
fucking. Hey, he knew who fucking these fucking reality people were on some goddamn show that nobody knew who they were, and
Yeah,
Jake
but
already knew who they
Tony
were in their own
Reali,
story.
you probably could have said write down 10 people that you don't think Jake would ever fucking know who they were, and Tony Reali might even be somebody I write down. You know what I mean? That's crazy.
Schmidt, do you watch the Devilverse stuff?
No.
Jacob, I'm familiar.
Yeah.
You watch Bobby show?
Who?
Bobby Nick.
Oh, Bobby. Yeah, I watched some of Bobby Nick and Jake and those guys. Yeah.
have
some of
another
that.
cigarette, Bobby Nick.
Do you know who Two Joints is?
Is who?
Two Joints.
Name sounds familiar.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, a lot of shit they haven't covered Jake lately.
Okay. This is kind of Dabbleverse related, but kind of just like an old person that I've known.
He's kind of faded from that. He's died down over there.
Well, I mean, they still cover what's the steel toe guy?
Aaron.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So
yeah, of course they're gonna cover him.
I was bringing up joints is because me and Two Joints are gonna have a smoking competition. That's what I was trying to set up. And
what? You?
Oh, Jesus.
And Jake
You
Hudson.
and Two Joints are going to have a smoking competition?
Yeah. And we're gonna.
Well, what kind of competition is that? You'll blow that motherfucker out his doors off. I mean.
Okay, so me and Two Joints met like 5 years ago over on the MMA polls.
Wait, I gotta say it. You smoke 2 joints when I wake up, and then I smoke 2 joints at night. Sorry,
I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then Jacob smokes 2 more.
I got you guys are.
Continue, Jacob.
You guys are breaking me apart with these lyrics.
Go ahead.
But yeah, me and
Jacob, I smoked 2 joints in a time of peace and a time of war. But then I smoked 2 joints before I smoked 2 joints, and then I smoked 2 more.
Did the dog sing some songs too in that bit?
Let him fucking
finish. So you're gonna have a smoke off with this guy who can't outsmoke Jake Hudson.
Well, here's the Two Joints does smoke a lot. Okay, so me and him met about 4 years ago before I met anybody pretty much on YouTube, and we met over on this MMA channel called the MMA Holes. It's a really big channel, and the guy that runs it, his girlfriend's friend with my girlfriend, and Two Joints used to be their like #1 weed guy to go to, and that's where me and him met. We talk MMA all the time. He knows more about MMA than Servat, to be fair.
No, wait a minute. Hold on. That's not possible.
That's a stretch.
Jay Ward, Servat are the most knowledgeable MMA guys ever.
God, the greatest night of all time was Jay Ward standing up for John Jones.
John Jones,
That was the greatest
that was so funny.
display of fucking human torchness I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. Human retardation.
Yeah.
If Rep is still watching, ask him if he knows who the MMA Holes is. And Two Joints is one of their like main contributors to the channel, especially with knowledge about MMA.
What a great fucking name, Two Joints. That's fucking clever.
Yeah, well, because they stole it from the song, Pesci.
It's a great. So that's what the competition is. Me and him are going to talk about MMA the whole time while we sit and try to smoke each other out. Like,
okay. See who's stupid before. Yeah, I got you.
You also have to stay relevant.
Are you going to do this during an MMA pay-per-view?
We'll do it on a Saturday during a pay-per-view. That is a great idea. But
What's crazy is whenever I do a smoke off, I look the same when I start and when I finish the smoke off, I look exactly the
Yeah.
same as when I fucking
Pretty
started.
much. Pretty much. Now, hold on. Now, if it was an edibles competition, Pesci may not be able
Yeah,
to compete because that
I
motherfucker
couldn't
go to
handle
bed.
that. I'll puke. Remember, I puked
Yeah.
live on
Yeah.
stream.
I gotta go.
I gotta
I mean, I didn't puke on camera, but I was like, I gotta go puke. I ate too many edibles. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
that is
That's where horrible
the
feels.
one thing I don't know how to try. But at the same time, anybody would get super. You can't really have an edible fucking competition
Lady Lala.
unless you
hold
want to
on.
fucking die.
Hey, well, you're not gonna die. You're just gonna be
If there's a
asleep.
beer drinking contest, I would check myself into it.
Lady
Well,
Lala says, "What do you think of Netflix having the boxing live streams?"
It's good. I think it was good. It was way better than like before when you had this shit buffering. I think the broadcast was done well. Max Keller, the old school. I think it was good.
It's funny punching in here. I dipped out during Punch's stream at the main event because I wanted to go see it. On my guaranteed, like where I knew it was gonna play good. You know.
Yeah, what happened that night? You just disappeared. I was like, what?
Oh, get out of here! All you motherfuckers disappeared, dude.
I was half
Well,
asleep.
Servat says Schmidt nearly killed Bolin with feeding him edibles. No, that was his own goddamn fault.
I'm surprised. You know, Bolin shouldn't be doing edibles. He's not. I don't think he's ready for it.
Well, no. Hey, here's the thing. I took him gummies that were like 20. I took.
Bolin's
Actually,
hungry.
No, but
So
I
you
took him
missed that
gummies
shit.
because he said, you know, because the edibles do help with pain and sleep and arthritis and shit. You know, they help. And I got him some gummy edibles that were like 20 milligrams, and they had like 100 milligrams of CBD. They're really good for pain. They're, you know, dispensary shit. I gave him those. He ate every single one in one night, and he's like, it didn't do anything. I may have felt tired. So then I brought him some like little praline, like a little stick you get out of a can, you know. And those motherfuckers are like 50 milligrams, but evidently because they absorb differently as an edible, that motherfucker couldn't move his goddamn legs, and he's laying on the bathroom floor calling his son an ambulance.
It's better than pay-per-view, Lady Lala, because it's cheaper, in my opinion.
Yeah, way better, way better. But it wasn't anything I did to Bolin. I told him, I said, dude, break those things in like a quarter because it's a different kind of edible. It might absolve, because people like him who are big and fat, whatever, I'm not being mean, but a lot of their liver is so fatty and stuff, it doesn't absorb edibles. But if you get it like in food grade or you absorb it with butter or fatty substances, as a lot of people know, THC is absorbed through fattiness.
Thanks for coming in again, Lady Lala. I
I
appreciate
had a
you being here.
dessert to give him, so when I gave it to him, the motherfucker, he said, "Oh, he texted me, he messaged me, he says, man, my knees feel better. I'm gonna have to get some more of those from you. I'm gonna go ahead and eat the other part." And I was like, no. And by the time he read it, he's like, I'm sorry, I ate the other part. Well, motherfucker ate the whole edible. He'd have been fine if he only ate a quarter of it. You know, that's what he started with. I told him, I was like, dude,
Someone said it was one of the best boxing matches in a long time.
it was a good match. Terrence Crawford kicked that motherfucker's ass.
Oh yeah. That was a great fucking bout, dude.
Schmidt, you're wrong about what you're saying about edibles, but let me address Lady Lala. When it comes to the fights on Netflix, the reason that they had the Jake Paul fights on Netflix was actually to test the system before they started doing more boxing events. So now you don't have to worry about the buffering and all of that stuff with Netflix anymore. That's why they did like Jake Paul and Mike Tyson. They tested the system, it crashed, and that was probably the most views they were going to get on a fight. So
yeah, by far.
That's why they set the bar.
Punch still had hella fucking that shit.
I didn't have any problems on my shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably because he's restreaming it through shit, and it's not just going on Netflix, just watching it yourself.
I could have pulled up Netflix. I was too tired that night.
And
I could have pulled up
Jacob,
Jason Robbins.
Jacob, the reason I said that about edibles with Bolin is because he had that stomach surgery. If you look up, or the whatever, the gastric. If you look
but
it up,
if
people who've
somebody
had
tells If somebody said to
They
me
can't absorb
they could
shit.
they could outdo me in an edible contest, I'll say I believe you. I'm not even competing in that.
Because you can smoke all day, but you could eat one edible and be fucked up. It just depends on how your body absorbs it.
Who's that comedian? Joey Coco Diaz. That dude
Now
is,
dabs, sometimes dabs could get me. It depends how hard I hit the rig.
Now, none of those dabs or vapes or any of that can get me, but edibles can get your ass.
I'm not saying they get me as in sometimes I might need a minute before I can hit it again. You know, I've taken some dabs where I was rolling on the floor.
So
for real.
When edibles are processed, they're processed by your liver. It has nothing to do with the fatty content. The fatty content has to do with when you're smoking, but that's only because THC is stored in your fat.
Yeah, Jacob's right there. And that's why I used to always fail my drug test, even though I'd go like 20 or 30 days without smoking, it would still be in there.
A lot of people will, yeah, exactly, because it stores in your fat. And the fatter you are, the longer it takes, obviously. But it was said if you had that stomach surgery, this shit doesn't process, like bowling, weight loss surgery, whatever you want to call it. It doesn't process as quick, so you need to put it in fat-soluble liquids. Like a brownie or actual food, a gummy may not absorb as well as like a brownie or a, cookie or whatever.
No, what I'm saying is, when
I don't know about that either.
Smoking, that's when it's stored in your fat. It's not like that when you're actually taking edibles. When you're taking edibles, it's being processed by your liver. It's a whole different chemical compound that's produced when it's processed by your liver. It's not even on the same spectrum of what you're talking about when you're smoking. And that's what has to do with the fatty cells. Nothing else has to do with that besides what your liver can process. But all of that is just based on your size. If he's a bigger guy, he should probably not even take more than 20 milligrams of edible ever.
That's all I gave him, and they didn't do nothing.
I know. And he took 2 of them, and then they just had a delayed effect of how long it took.
No. Dude, I gave him gummies that were higher than that, and he took all of them and didn't do anything. But when he ate the actual food, like the praline or the cookie, whatever it was, whatever you want to call it, that motherfucker, it was only 50 milligrams total, and he told me he had eaten. This is a couple of days before. They wasn't the same day, obviously. He ate like 5 of the 20 milligram gummies, and they didn't do shit. He ate one 50 milligram cookie, and it motherfucker called the fucking ambulance.
That has a lot to do with distributors and the product itself, because edibles are.
Hey, hold on. Sirvap says, and I said to Christopher, I think Chris Schmidt tried to kill me. That's what he said.
Edibles, when it comes to the market, though, are very inconsistent about dosage.
Oh, yeah, I'm not saying they're all right. Just like when Pesci used to have Ohio Man make edibles and shit. He'd be like, well, it's either 50 or 500. I don't know.
Yeah.
But most people that make...
He would say 50 or 500, but it would say like...
It's a wild fucking...
Can you imagine that? It's either 50 or 500. I don't know what the fuck.
Pesci, it wasn't far off, because that motherfucker said, yeah, it's between 50 and 150, and motherfucker ate a quarter of it, and he's up here like climbing the walls.
But
those were good. I remember that when he was making those.
I agree with Pesci.
The big giant like marijuana leaf gummies.
But I agree with Pesci. I understand what the would be if I made something, but I couldn't tell you what the maximum is.
Right.
But
Yeah.
It's got at least this much in it.
Well, the shit I got him was from dispensaries too, where it's more regulated, So it's pretty close to what they're saying. But I just know, and what I told him was, because he Googled it himself. He says, yeah, it says on the internet I should probably eat whatever you're giving me with some like food, because the gummies he didn't. So I think that's probably what it was. He ate it with some food, it absorbed it a little better, and then next thing you know, the motherfucker's tripping balls.
At the dispensary are not accurate. It's not like it's more accurate because dispensaries are doing it. People trust them more, but no, their dosages are not 100% correct either.
Well, no, I know that, because sometimes you get a 20 milligram from one place, one dispensary, and then the other one, you're like, man, that kicked my ass. The other one, like, I didn't hear shit. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
It's not like alcohol where it's a universal based thing.
Yeah, it's very much like that all across the market.
What you guys are describing right now is how I feel about fucking shrooms. You know, like magic mushroom. You know.
Oh yeah, you can get some that like you eat a little bit, or you have to.
Damn, that's crazy. Look what JP started talking about, and now if you look at my stream, look what my background is. That's crazy. What are the odds of that?
Lady Lala says, I like how y'all have discussion about edibles and you have shrooms in the background.
Yeah.
I said,
there's shrooms in the background. JP, you're talking about mushrooms. I got a mushroom background.
Oh,
Right
I see it now.
Shirvap says, I said to Christopher, if I die tonight, make sure you take good care of my dogs, my Filipino families. If you need anything, just call Bob.
What a weird fucking thing to say.
and Bob knows. Pesci's over there, goddamn, running his dick like you're vaped up, doped up, smoked up, goddamn mountain timer over there falling down a mountain.
That's such a weird fucking thing to say.
Wait, what? Who said something weird?
Sure.
Yeah, that he would say like, oh, like, if I was to die, you know.
That's what Bolin said on his show.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just the way you said that, I was like, oh, that's a fucking weird statement.
Because Bolin said that Schmidt Bad Chris tried to kill me. With some gummies or edibles, whatever. Yeah. He's just repeating that. Yeah, he's just repeating that. That's all. Because he was like, yeah,
the way you said that sounded fucked
up. I told my son I'm ready to die. Make sure you take care of the Filipinos. Yeah, he said that on his show.
He said, bring on the horizon.
Hey, and then you know what Bolin said after that when he finally messaged me back after he was okay? He says, I'll tell you what though, my knees didn't hurt at all, just like you said.
Oh no! I bet that would have worked for him for sure.
Okay. Yeah. I was like, yeah, you were high as a motherfucker. You were high as giraffe pussy is, Richard Pryor would say. I mean, I'm just saying, that motherfucker, he ain't felt that good in his knees in fucking 20 years. He just couldn't walk, but he didn't feel nothing.
Have you ever seen Major Pain, where he's talking about how he's
seen Major Pain?
He's like,
not your daddy.
He tries to break his finger or something like that.
I love Major Pain. Yeah.
He snaps. Yeah. He's like, ah!
He goes, you know how you can take your mind off the pain, and then he breaks his. Yeah.
He breaks his own finger.
I love that movie. That was one of my favorite movies. The funniest part when he first meets his new recruits or whatever, and he's shitting on all those kids. That's hilarious.
Hey, and he's like, there's a monster in your closet? Yeah. Bam,
yeah,
bam,
and he
bam.
just shoots the fucking. He pulls out his 9mm.
Yeah, if there's a monster in there, he ain't alive no more.
Dude,
thank you, Nicole.
That movie for me was Biodome. You know,
Biodome. I like Biodome. It was funny.
That was the earliest Tenacious D.
Oh, wait a minute. Gonzo says, do you all know that the WWE WrestlePalooza PLE is on the same time as Mermaid Show on Saturday?
Okay, Nicole. See you later, sweetheart. Love you always.
Who gives a fuck about that?
Enjoy yourself.
Brock Lesnar versus John Cena. See, Bolin was in some of those clips they showed on WWE with Cena.
Really?
No, they didn't show nothing with fucking.
Yeah, they did. Bolin's standing right by Cena in the pictures they show from OVW. The little build up to their match or whatever.
They didn't use any fucking like real Kenny Bolin fucking.
Well, I mean, he's standing behind Cena or next to him. He's in the picture. He's just not talking or anything, obviously. But they showed Bolin standing next to him at OVW when they're talking about Brock being there and him being there.
So is your guy just like excommunicated from the WWF or?
Who, Bolin?
Yeah, your guy.
I wouldn't say he's excommunicated. I think Cornette has been pretty much excommunicated at this point, so that makes Kenny excommunicated, and especially now that they're not buddies anymore.
Bolin doesn't have any like actual room to be like part of it either. Yeah.
Right, exactly. He never actually appeared in WWE. Developmental, yes, but
with like the Russos, with like the Bischoffs. Like I don't even put him with Cornette. I know you can put them together, but Cornette and him have their own beefs. I don't compare them as much. I try to compare him to like a Russo would be a good comparison.
Yeah, but Russo did more work than he did in bigger organizations.
No, but
yeah. I mean, Bolin didn't do fucking shit, dude. He's just like a.
See you around, Lady Lala. Thanks for stopping in.
When it comes to what Russo claims, those are like vast.
See you again soon.
Russo did way more for the WWE, but yet Kenny claims way more.
Oh, dude, definitely, yeah.
Sirvap, he was in there. He was in there more than 1 second. He was in a couple of the clips. It was just showing
Russo
Cena
was
as the
WCW
prototype.
champion. Yeah, Russo did book himself to be the champion. True.
Kenny was in a couple background shots of the John Cena part. No, it wasn't.
Anything that they use like old school OVW for.
So is David.
There's a good chance, and Kenny should be part of it. But
Yeah.
they don't even use that shit no more.
So is David Arquette. He was also a WCW champion. That doesn't make you significant to.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a bullshit move that he did that.
I'm not making that argument at all.
All right, hold on. We got Mark. Why don't you come in Discord? Dave Barkley says there's no question Bolin cut a promo. I would call him the indie version of Cornette. That's a good comparison. Yeah.
Yeah, but they didn't need that. No one in WWE cares about that.
Well, no, of course not. But we're just saying. Servap said 2 seconds.
I just feel like they do all of these legend shows with all of these people that used to be around. Kenny hasn't been brought up ever at all.
No, never.
Why are we trying to?
Well, he's only brought up when somebody brings him up about OVW.
The only time I did hear Kenny brought up was on Bruce Pritchard's podcast when they were talking about OVW.
Yep.
No. I mean,
Stone Cold, you got to give him credit.
Stone Cold brought him up. Stone Cold
Bobby
said his
Lashley. He was Stone Cold. Had
Bobby Lashley. Down there with Ken Bolin, and Bob Lashley just starts laughing
on real shows. No one's ever mentioned fucking Bolin on.
Pesci, are you the guy who saved the kid from the cheetah pit? Says Barkley.
No, his father actually saved him. I was the one that they interviewed.
We are
on a Saturday.
Speaking of which, I saw Eric Hami, what's his name? Fucking Eric Roman was on the show the other day.
You said Hami Roman?
Hami Roman or whatever the fuck his name is. No, what's his name? Not Hami.
Finn Hameen.
Finn Hameen. Eric Roman, a.k.a. what else do we call him? Ori.
That's his real name. Nobody calls him by his real name. His name's Eric Roman.
Well, that's his name on fucking Facebook, yeah.
Doxson Schmidt after it again.
I'm not doxing him. Look up the name Ori. You'll find like fucking 7 million guys.
It's not even his name on Facebook.
No, exactly.
He said exactly. No, you just said it was his name on Facebook. His name on Facebook is not that. His name on Facebook is Eli.
David Barkley says that ain't working, Pesci. That's lying.
So it definitely wasn't Facebook related, is what we're trying to establish.
Exactly.
Basically, his name's Eric Roman.
Eric Roman. No, I thought he had another name.
Yeah, you
No,
said
I don't
that
know.
name. We're trying not to go by that.
No, not that one. A different one. He had a different name. Or no, I'm sorry. Eric Roman was the name he created because of some chick. That's right. Yeah.
Yes, at a poker table. I told the story. We were playing on a poker app, and he was playing at the table with the guy who he was with, his wife. So instead of putting his name so the guy would know he was playing with a guy that was with his wife, he wrote the name Eric Roman. So everyone, all the Jewish guys, call him Eric Roman to bust his balls because that's what he put on the poker table name. So the guy
Oh
whose
my
wife,
god.
because the guy, it would have been uncomfortable, like, oh, you're playing with the guy who's with your wife now. And they weren't fully on the floor.
But also a good name for an Eric Roman.
We'll just call him.
He
We'll just
wrote
call
Eric
him
Roman. Eric Roman's not even a Jewish name, and that's why it's a
Eric
great.
Roman and David Barkley.
And I told
We
him
just call
if I told him if I ever started doing a podcast and I bring you on, that's your fucking name, is Roman.
Eric Roman, the King of the Jews.
Thing. Shout out to Doxy McDoxerson.
Yeah.
Fuck you. He lives in Florida. How can you dox anybody in Florida, Jacob? Come on.
I didn't know. Thanks, Schmidt.
Yeah, he lives in
Damn.
Florida. Even though he just drove by Pesci's place the other day, but he lives in Florida.
No, not anymore.
I like
He does not live in Florida anymore. I don't know what Schmidt's going crazy.
Well,
man.
now Pesci's doxing
He used
him.
to live in Florida for a brief.
There you go.
moment.
Now Pesci's doxing him, saying he doesn't live in Florida.
Well,
Schmidt's
because Roman won't care if people know what city he lives in. He knows he lives up here with his brother. He said,
Right. That's what I said. Jacob's trying to say I'm doxing him. Like, I'm not doxing him. He doesn't live in Florida anymore, allegedly, according to Pesci.
That's why I said I don't know where he lives until you just told
Hmm.
idea.
Yeah, he doesn't live in Florida, as Pesci just said.
Like, what a thing is, I don't know why you'd make a claim about where he lives or his real name.
Well, because I didn't give his real name.
Okay. I'll move to
He did
Jacob.
originally move to Florida because he said it was the
No way.
biggest swinger state in the United
right.
States.
And they had more swingers conventions
And
down
he
there,
liked
so he could be
and he
part of
liked
it.
going to swinger parties. And
That's right. He wanted all those old ladies' coochies, so he moved to Florida. Basically. I mean, good for him. I mean, yeah, you do what you gotta do.
Oh, it happened. He got to live his dream. Like when he came back, he always said, I got to live my dream. And I'm like, your dream? And he goes, dude, I went to more swinger parties than you could name.
That old fucking tail and shit.
That's what I'm saying. He banged
I don't know if it was all old
40-year-olds
tail.
in front
To
of
be
their husband.
fair, I don't know how old the tail was.
No, I'm just saying he banged a lot of 40-year-old chicks in front of their husbands.
Oh
while
no,
they
no.
walked like Cornette.
I imagine a lot of it was old fucking tail. Yeah.
Well, that's how he made a living. You gotta do what you gotta do.
No. I ain't fucking.
No, that's not how he made a living. That's just something he partaked in. Made a living. Jesus Christ, man.
No.
Thank God Eric Roman did hear
Pesci,
this. He would have fucking cried.
Pesci, when Roman said he was changing oil down in Florida,
And he was.
He was changing oil, Daddy.
No, but he was though. He originally went down there because he was the manager of a Take Five. They opened up a store and they asked him if he wanted to be the manager down there, and he took the job just because it was Yeah,
Yeah, that was the whole point. He went.
Well,
that was the
well, and-
right.
and he
that
got
was
some-
that was the
he
original
got some
reason he went
old
down there.
fucking tail, yeah.
Yeah, he got some limousine riding, jet flying, 45-year-old poontang daddy. Woo! But it might be cosmetically
Barkley said,
25.
my
Who knows?
Jewish name is David Yaskov Ben.
I thought your name was Yakov Smirnov. In America, David Barkley is funny.
Well, I said don't mention it when he's around because he gets weird about that kind of stuff. I don't know why. Eric Roman's the type of guy that'll go on a cruise and not put one picture up on his Facebook because he don't want people in his family or people knowing what kind of money he has or what kind of money he's spending.
Oh hell yeah! I mean, I ain't gonna knock somebody for like. I mean, people don't have to know what you're fucking doing.
You know, because 9 out of 10 people will go on a cruise and they'll take a bunch of pictures and they'll post them and.
No, but man,
you can't take pictures when you're banging married dudes.
And he did do that.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, and the reason why I brought that example up is he did that. He went on a cruise with his ex-girlfriend, and I'm like, damn, no pictures? And he goes, I don't share that shit.
No, yeah, I don't blame that shit, man. If you're getting pussy and shit,
yeah.
Well, Servav says, what's Boss Man's Jewish name? His name is
Rabinowitz.
Brokalotowitz.
Muhammad.
I separate my online stuff with my local stuff as well. I decided a while ago I wasn't going to share on my local stuff until I reached like 5,000 subscribers, because that's more than my population in my town. So
did I tell you this? Did I tell you this story about what? So I've been, when I first started getting called Pesci on the internet or whatever, I got called it so many times that one time we were in a public place and someone was actually saying my real name and I wasn't saying anything, and they came up to me, they're like, "Can you hear me?" And I was like, "Oh shit." I was so used to being called Pesci that when some lady was calling my real name, I wasn't even hearing her. She was like, she was talking to me and saying my real name, and wasn't even saying anything back. And she kind of came up to me and clicked her fingers and was like, "Can you hear anything I'm saying?" And I was like, "Oh shit, I'm sorry. I was like, yeah, I heard what you said." But yeah, I was getting called by my real name and didn't even catch it for like a half a second once.
I did hear that Boss Man was a private investigator working for Jacob Waters' undercover organization or whatever. Did hear
Boss
that.
Man's the only Christian Jew I know.
No, Boss Man's Jewish name is Boss Man.
Boss Man, his name is Jews for Jesus.
It's just Boss Man.
Jews who love Jesus. That's his name.
If it's got MAN at the end, they might be kosher.
See, are you trying to say that Boss Man's transgender?
Next time he's in here, just ask him to see his yarmulke.
Oh, fuck. Does he fucking... Is this motherfucker really rocking a yarmulke with his crazy Christian church?
No, I don't think he has one.
No, I don't think he does the yarmulke.
I don't think he has one. If he does, it's
a yarmulke, I mean, if you're going bald, converting to Judaism and rocking the yarmulke does cover the bald spot, I guess.
Why I have a yarmulke here? A Jewish guy gave it to me as like a gift once. I don't know if he thought I was Jewish.
Did you go to a funeral?
No,
Like
a Jewish man gave me an Israeli sniper pin. I don't know if I gave that back to him. I think I gave that back to him because he asked for it back. It's funny, this guy gave me this rare-ass Israeli sniper pin and then asked for it back a few years ago. And I think I gave it back to him, but he gave me that and he gave me this white yarmulke.
He didn't want to be on a watch list, dude.
No, I think the pin turned out to be worth money, and he doesn't realize why he gave it to me. And I think he's like, "Hey, man, you know that pin I gave you? You still got that?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Think I get it back?" It was actually a cool-ass pin. It was a skull with a sniper rifle, and I guess it was like an Israeli, like, sniper.
I'm sure it meant some shit.
So Pesci is saying that Jews are obsessed with money. That's what I heard.
Is today or tonight some sort of Jew holiday while we're on that subject?
No, whenever you're around Schmidt or fucking... that just somehow Jews get brought up.
Well, it's because Barkley brought it up.
And then Eric Roman is Jewish.
Oh, all right. David Barkley says only Orthodox Jews wear kippas. Boss Man is what they call a Masonic Jew.
That's why the one time Eric Roman when he first started coming around, Barkley was talking about Jewish shit, and Boss Man was, and Eric Roman looks at me. He's like, "Who are these guys?" They're like, "Jew this, Jew
Shalom.
that." He's like, "No, he didn't know why they kept saying all this Jewish shit." And I'm like, "Cause it's weird because that's not even how they talk, and they're Jewish."
No. Yeah, just like that's what Roman said to me. He was like, "You're not one of those guys, are you?" That's what he said. I was like, "Huh? What? No." I guess because he thought I was going to be one of those boss man Masonic Jews or whatever, Messiah Jews or whatever the fuck they call them. Like they're Christian, but they follow the old.
I've been at Jewish poker games where the word Jewish is not even used. Period.
No.
You'll come into my chat and you would think you were in a goddamn bar mitzvah.
Well, I remember when you were playing the poker games with the people. Yeah, was it Shem or whoever?
Yeah, you never heard Jewish.
No,
I don't even think you'd even hear. I don't even think the word Jewish even was said.
Those guys never mention it. Yeah, those guys.
I thought you were saying the poker game. Like you guys, there was like a whole spread.
Whole spread.
Yeah. No, but like
Shim
and those guys don't mention it at all.
I'm making a bad joke.
Oh.
But I do remember that, Pesci. Shim and them, they don't mention it at all. They're just like, "Hey, what's up, man?"
Yeah. You wouldn't know those guys are Jew, and it's not that they're hiding it either.
No,
that's just not how those guys kind of talk.
Yeah, they're not fucking They're not talking like Woody Allen over there.
There
oh my
are
God,
people. There are people that will see Roman.
I'm just saying they're not.
Now the difference between Roman and B Rap and all them is Roman could speak full Hebrew. So you'll see him in public. There will be Jewish guys that will address Roman in Hebrew, but that's the closest thing to like me noticing they're Jewish is when I'm with Roman and he's speaking Hebrew, and it's not good. He just doesn't.
Which is why we want him to come on Pesci show and do Fen Hameen so he can wear the turban and do but he'll be speaking the Yiddish or whatever, or the Hebrew, and and we'll have the Fen Hameen instead of Ben Hameen, and we got it.
I think Ben Hameen is Spanish myself. Ben Hameen is Spanish for Benjamin.
No, he's a Jew guy.
Is he?
Yeah, his real name is Ben Dur or Dor or whatever. Like D-U, like he's a Jew from New York, bro. New York City, literally. Yeah, exactly. Ben Hur or Dur, whatever.
He works a hard fucking character.
Well, that's what I'm saying is why we wanted Pesci's buddy Roman, because Roman can do he's got the beard and the dark complexion. He can do the he can just fucking spit that shit out. White people don't know what the fuck he's saying. It'll be funny as fuck. He can do the fucking I have 50 wives, and he could be speaking Yiddish until somebody who knows that shit, or Hebrew, whatever, until somebody who knows, wait a minute, this guy is speaking Jewish shit. He's not even Arab,
Yiddish is Jewish slang. There's proper Hebrew like they speak in Jerusalem,
Israel.
And then over here it's mostly Yiddish, which is like I said.
Barkley says boss man is what they call an Islamic Jew. Boss man is what they call not a Jew. Where I'm from, all right? Instead of Islamic Jew. No, he's called not a Jew where I'm from.
Not a Jew. But guess who is? Hall of Famer.
Yeah, like that song? Boss Man, not a Jew.
But who is?
Guess who is? David Barkley, too.
Sammy Davis, baby.
What is it? David Lee Roth.
David Lee Roth.
No, it's David Lee Roth lights the menorah.
Yeah, he does. His dad was a dentist in Hollywood, Dr. Roth.
And then he goes, O.J. Simpson, not a Jew. That's awesome. What a great line in that fucking song, man.
So does Bowser from Shanana and Arthur Fonzarelli.
The font for sure, yeah.
Oh, Arthur Fonzarelli was Jewish?
Of course.
Henry Winkler is definitely a Jew.
Yeah, come on. He's in all the Adam Sandler movies. Fuck.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Sammy Davis did have a glass eye. You are correct. Pretty sure of that.
Yes, he did.
A good amount of the Ramones.
He may have walked in a car crash with his white wife, but I'm not 100% sure.
Hey, I mean, I can totally see how somebody could sleep with Nat King Cole. Hey, I don't be kissing Nat King Cole over here.
I could see how a girl could fall for him. Hey,
Yeah. Oh,
hey.
take it easy. I won't be kissing Nat King Cole over here. If I did, I'd put Manischewitz at my fucking table. Mount Timer is half Jewish, half Irish. Half of him wants to get drunk. The other half doesn't want to pay for it.
No, but okay. Mountain Timer is half beer, half White Claw.
Wake up, white people.
David Snyder, not a Jew.
Not a Jew.
But guess who is? David Barkley, too.
Closest Snyder is to a Jew is the pretzels. If he buys the bag of Snyder pretzels.
Ooh, damn, that sounds good. Give me some Snyder's pretzels with some beer cheese.
The hard ones, the hard ones.
Yeah, with some like pimento cheese or cheese dip or some sort. What is it? Fucking what's her face? We have Ann Landers and her sister, dear Abby.
Yeah.
David Snyder is not Jewish. Not too shabby. That's the boss
But
man.
what does it say in the song? Who's a quarter Jewish? Not too shabby.
Harrison Ford. Harrison Ford's a quarter Jewish. Not too shabby. Yeah. Yeah. I know Tom Cruise isn't, but I heard his Asian is. Well, Tom Cruise is part of the cult now, so he's part of the Jacob Waters cult over there.
Hey, did you catch my joke when I said, "Damn, Billy Sellers would fit right into the Jacob Waters fucking"?
Yeah, he will. Hey,
Vortex.
Jacob's gonna send him the information. Hey, I'm telling you, Billy Sellers might could do a show if he has Noel or whoever there with him. Because they can do all the talking and Billy can go, yep, Noel, yep, great show, yep.
If someone tells Billy like they lead him, he can keep talking.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He can, just like Jake. Jake never used to talk until people got him out of his. Because he thanked me and Pesci. I appreciate you. I will say, y'all got me to get me out of my box to do shows. Like he had done shows with other people, but he started doing his own shows.
Fuck Jake, dude.
Sir, Jake Hudson is a saint. And you're gonna be blocked for talking shit about the great Mississippi Mudhound. I dare you, Jacob. Here's the thing, JP. I made you. You wish you were as popular as me. I've been on shows like Opie and Anthony, like Bubba the Love Sponge, Reverend Bob Levy. I introduced people to shit like Lemmy, Granny, Marty the Moth. I've been on people with Scaramucci, Mark Cuban. I've been on big shows. Fuck you.
I know it's not true.
You don't
I can't get too upset about it.
You don't like Jake anymore? What's wrong with you, JP?
That's an American, goddammit.
He hasn't liked Jake for a long time.
Hey, I know. I know.
That's been like a year in the making.
Gonzo says Billy will lose 50% of his audience with Noel. Yeah, he might. He might do that.
Lose 50%? You can't lose anything if you don't have anything.
No.
That's like Boss Hog and Roscoe. What's 50% of 50%?
What? And also, like Billy, he'll let the chick explain shit to him. Like he won't get upset, he'll let her
he'll be like, okay, how, why, okay, yeah.
I mean, and I think that's the difference. That's the difference with him and Jake. Whereas he'll allow people to
Jake will. Jake wants to move fast forward.
Yeah, Jake will be like, "Fuck you, I'm tired of you," and block him.
No, but Billy will let people kind of guide him,
Yeah. I mean, Jacob Waters is the Tard Wrangler, so we shall let him wrangle the persons.
Jacob
Man,
and Billy are
I
Jacob
hate
and
that
Billy
it's
are
called
on
that.
two different planes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's true. Granny was right. I'm just giving Granny his proper due. Me and Pesci agreed a long time ago. Granny was not wrong about the Wrangler situation.
Oh, I know what you mean.
We're not being mean at all about it. We love all the people involved. Just like let Billy go over with Jacob and Jake and shit, and then he probably won't give a shit about being over here. Basically, not that I'm saying he won't come in the chat, but I'm saying as far as like doing the show or whatever, you know. Come on, dog, get your ass over here. Come on, motherfucker, get your ass up here. Crazy fucking dog.
I think Billy definitely needs something that's not bowling, related to.
Well, yeah, that's why I said he can do shows with whoever.
Get involved in,
Maybe we can let him be co-host with Sean Smith can start a new show called Guys Like Us.
I remember the days.
Billy, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, we have a show called Sean Talks About Phil Leotardo's kid brother Billy.
Yeah.
My little brother, fucking that motherfucker's cousin, that motherfucking mutt.
They killed him in cold blood.
In fucking cold blood, my fucking baby brother, who's like 60 at the time. My baby fucking brother.
He was choking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Who's the other guy? Joy Peeps. Where like Peeps isn't his fucking real name, you idiot.
No.
And they have that stone made.
Peeps.
If Billy pays his $200 that he owes us, he can come on the show. Well, the problem, as I said earlier when Billy was here, the problem is that Billy owed $90, and then he went on Boland's show, Ronan his dick licker, talking about, yeah, Kenny, I want that other picture or two pictures or whatever, and then now he owes him another $100. It's like, bro, quit making promises that you can't afford.
I didn't know that part. Also, still, man, I still got Billy's fucking back, dude. Like,
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying quit promising shit.
No, yeah.
Did he
he's
get
smart.
his
He's smart enough to know better because when people told him
don't
before,
write checks. You can't fucking.
Right, he didn't. When people told him before, he didn't send no money, etc. So he knows what's right or wrong and what not to do. That's just.
When Billy gets his dog collar, you should wear it on air. I mean, around his neck.
Like Rick Steiner. Oof.
Yeah, yeah, like Rick Steiner. Yep.
That would depress me so much if he wore it.
Ho ho ho. Gonzo says Billy has big shot syndrome, just like Justin Cotton, just like what was his name, John Paul.
What's big shot syndrome?
Edge, Copeland, or whoever. They all have that.
What's big shot
they want to be
syndrome?
they want to be like the main character.
Right.
Yeah.
They want to be They want Boland and talk about him because they don't how much they donated. Because Dustin Cotton had the same thing. He wanted to be a big shot on Kenny's show, and I said, "Well, that's fine and all." I said, "But you can be a big shot, but just having the badge, the like main event badge."
Yeah, but those two, I don't know, the first two guys mentioned. I mean, they're I don't know. That's the thing that irks me about Boland is like, he'll act like people, like everyone that gave him money is the same. Yeah.
Like special needs, like JP, right?
Yeah, include me. Yeah, me.
They're all from Chicago and love, Italian beef and what are those peppers called?
Sweet peppers. I mean, if that's how we're including it, but yeah, I mean.
Barkley says, "I appreciate it, Schmidt. I know you're just trying to help me."
I like how Billy Seller says, "I'm back, y'all," and then Servap says, "Billy, how many messages a day does Boland send you begging for money?"
We are on a Tuesday.
I mean, I don't know. I also think like Bolin, like at that point, has to be like the talk about being the bigger man, you know. But
well, he's always the bigger man. That's
no. I mean, that's my on that.
He
Unless
covers
he's in the room
ground he
with
walks
Yoko.
on.
Like I mean, he can take people's money to an extent, but you know,
well,
Packers
Billy
spread went all the way down to 7.5 against the Browns.
What do they play? They play Thursday?
Thursday night football?
Yeah.
Are they playing at the Packers or at the Browns?
Oh, it's a Thursday night game, so we got a Thursday night game to watch.
No, I assume whatever you said was Thursday night.
No,
I don't think they're playing they wouldn't have Packers Browns on a Thursday night, would they?
No, it's next.
I mean,
no, it's
you
next
never know,
Sunday.
right?
It's next Sunday at Cleveland, 1:00.
I tell you what, it's Pesci. I feel bad if Pesci lost a couple of bucks, but it's always a good week when the Giants, Dallas beats the Giants, I should say.
Well, I actually covered on that game.
Oh, okay, good.
Billy says, okay,
Dallas
hold
were minus
on.
5.5. They didn't
Sirvap says, Billy, how many messages a day does Bolin send you begging for money? Billy says, too damn many. Barkley says, Bolin definitely sends messages him at least once per day.
Bolin has notes of people he has to email for money every day. Let me try this.
We are.
No, he definitely does do that.
I definitely believe
I remember when he would send me messages once upon a time. We're getting a couple dollars together. We're trying to get another 30. I threw in 30. Bob threw 30. We'd like to get another 30 if we could.
We got to get a
and if you want to get more, I could really use
like that, so I never got these messages.
Well, what's funny is he'll group. Sometimes he'll group them, and he'll send them all to like 5-10 people the same message.
Right. I mean, like during COVID, I'd get like the.
It's a whale call, I call it.
Paul Eunice goes to sleep at night looking up at the stars because she has no roof.
Come on.
Like I said, I never forgave him for getting the Detractor LE show, Raw Bolin taken down. That was a great show.
That was a bunch of bullshit.
No, definitely that was a bunch of fucking
bullshit. You know, Pesci copyright infringe people. That's what happens.
Fuck that.
The Bolin Alley is not copyright.
That's what they say. It's copyrighted now. All of it.
$3 copyright.
Well, you know what I found out, Schmidt? There's a reason why I know not every episode's copyrighted, so you could do that. But if you want to copyright every episode, you got to pay every episode, and Bolin's not doing that money.
No,
if Bob's throwing up the money, they would have to throw up a.
No.
I forget what the amount is. They would have to throw up a certain amount per show.
Well, yeah. Not the.
Pesci, when he said I remember when all that shit went down with you, I brokered the deal so he wouldn't zap your shit. That's what he said was Bob already agreed to pay it was like $2 per show. For
it's
every
a little bit
show
more
they
than
ever
it's a
did.
little bit more than that, but
right. I'm just saying, but like whatever it was, $2, whatever. He just said that. I'm not saying that's the real number, but
the price of a cup of coffee.
Right, he's like Bob's already agreed to pay the amount to make it copywritten, so I can zap his fucking channel. You know, that's what he said. I do remember that. Yeah. So I was like, all right.
I mean, where does it become like a parody? You know, that's where.
Well, the thing is, Pesci's channel is big enough, but it's not that big to where he's like a big time guy who's watching somebody doing a watch along. Basically, if you're a nobody like a Jake, well, not like a Jake, I guess, but like a Giggle Pickles or a Billy or somebody. No offense to Billy, I'm not saying you're a nobody, but I'm saying if your channel is small, Giggle Pickles, Rocco,
AUB,
Billy. You can watch whatever the fuck you want, and nobody's gonna know. But it was the fact that Bolin knew exactly who everyone was, and he was able to message everybody. These people are stalking me, and blah blah blah. You know, he had all the information.
Well, all of his things didn't hold. He lost most of the strikes, but you have to take so many days in doing it. It takes a long time. He only won one of them, and they paid $40 for something, and that's what I was shown. Like you could see it from the court. It was somebody paid $40. Bob paid $40 for something that they were able to copyright.
He was so excited to get that fucking $40.
Yeah, but that was the only strike they won on. But when I saw they were able to get something for so cheap, I'm like, damn, what if they just use 40 again, and fuck me somehow? I said, I'm out.
Yeah, because he's willing to pay or Bob is willing to pay the money, or whoever.
And they could flag you. They could flag you like without having purpose. Now it's not allowed. You could technically, if I could reach out to an advisor and say, "Hey, he's flagging me just cause," they would fucking punish him. But I don't know how to get a hold of the YouTube people.
I mean, like, so what's that? What's that? DSP guy. I mean, obviously that's like public domain.
Well, but DSP doesn't care that people watch him. He wants the viewers.
DSP's actually, but no. Here's the thing: DSP did go after a couple people like that, but he has so many detractors that he's afraid that if he did do that, his trolling would triple. Like, he's not bowling. He'll run from it before he would, like, pursue it. He probably could fuck some of those guys over where they would have to spend the time. But how DSP looks at it, if he does that, he's going to get retaliated somehow.
Right.
He
might not get the money.
He's worried about doxing. He's worried about the doxing. Like, Bolin isn't.
I got you.
You could probably tell Bolin you would dox him or swat him, and he wouldn't give a shit.
Bolin puts his address out there on the internet anyway, so he don't care if you dox him because Bolin advertises his address.
Yeah, I would never do shit like that. That's
no, of course not.
That's just gross.
Neither would I.
No, never. I ain't giving nobody's address out. Fuck that.
That's why when people were like, I'm not scared of someone knowing like where I live and all that, but I'm more scared of getting swatted. Where you'd have a bunch of cops at your fucking house and you had to explain to them A, B, and C.
Yeah.
Obviously,
when you,
it's scary.
Yeah, well, especially when you had Pablo, a dog that would bark and be violent and shit. Like, oh, hold on, my dog, you know.
Yeah.
Like, oh, shit. But yeah, Billy.
But that's a federal crime. You get caught doxing, you're fucked.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
They're not even giving warnings for that. Somebody got 3 years. Some guy they were showing on YouTube got 3 years for swatting somebody. Got caught. I was like, damn, they're not playing around. 3 years, that's a sentence.
Well, Billy, just, do your own thing. Buy your Dukes of Hazzard cars, NASCARs, wrestling shit, whatever. Don't promise nobody no money, bro. Just keep your shit. You'll be fine.
Yeah, you know how that's gonna go.
If you want a badge or some shit like that, by all means, buy a badge on Pesci's if you want. Buy a badge on Bullens. Whatever, but don't promise no money because you can't afford it. I can't afford it. That's why I don't promise no money. It's tough times, man. Right now, especially.
Hard times, baby.
It's hard times, baby. I mean, fuck. I'm just telling you, the stakes.
Bolin would love nothing less than someone he can complain about not paying. So I mean,
right. If you want those pictures or whatever, pay the money, be done with it, but don't promise no more money.
Whatever pictures you want, probably, to be honest, not worth it. I mean,
but it's just like
better pictures on the internet.
No, those are the same pictures Bolin sells.
But yeah, I mean, just fucking.
Now, we're talking about Cena Senior's whoopie pies. That's a whole different subject.
No, but hey, Cena Senior is supposed to send me some fucking whoopie pies. What are you talking about?
I wish I could get whoopie.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Well, damn, dude, you got me sold. You got me sold.
I remember when I remember when John Cena's dad was selling the pops, and I go, you know what, Kenny? I'll take a couple pops. How much are they? Right? Thinking you get like some kind of like 6-pack or 8-pack for a good price. He said like 20, 25. He said 25 a bottle. I'm like, what?
Yeah, like that. What?
For a pop? For a pop
Yeah.
that he got from some Chinese
Pesci,
company or some shit?
This is a donation for charity, Pesci. This is not a normal price.
$25 pop that motherfucker ain't even gonna send. That's what I tried to tell Billy. There's no point sending him any money unless someone's going over there and gonna mail your shit. He ain't getting up.
I'm
not give a
doing
fuck.
it.
He wants to raise $70 for JJ's tablet, and then fucking kept the tablet and the money he raised.
Now hold on. Now JJ never came and claimed it. JJ never showed up. That's how lazy JJ is.
Yeah, true, but Bolin could have fucking shipped it.
Well, what? Shipped it 2 miles across the river?
He did make a few hundred. He goes, all right, if we raise $70, I'll give JJ this tablet.
Hey,
he raised a couple hundred, and JJ didn't get
No,
dick.
but I'm saying, at the time, JJ literally lived 4 miles away. 2 miles to Indiana Bridge, 2 miles from the bridge in Kentucky to Bowling.
Yeah, it is probably half his fault. It is half his fault.
It's JJ's fault. Because I asked JJ about it, and he was like, yeah, I was just lazy. I didn't care. Blah.
Yeah, Bob probably didn't pay $25 a bottle for his pop.
No, of course not. Mr. Cena probably mailed him a fucking
I'd love to see what a
case or whatever.
whoopie pie looks like.
It's like a moon pie, Pesci.
It's like a moon pie. You never had a moon pie before?
Or,
probably. I wouldn't mind doing a 2 chomps on a moon pie.
Oh, what do you call it? Those fucking like all right, Pesci, you know, like a ding dong. They got the white cream.
He sold that tablet multiple times. Very true.
Pesci, you know the ding dong, like the long, skinny chocolate with the cream in the middle. Imagine that, but it's round.
Like a ho ho.
Yeah, kind of like that, but more like a ding dong, where it's little. It's not as soft.
Oh, it's
as the
like a
cream in the
ho-ho?
middle. Kinda, but the middle's a little more chewy, like a moon pie.
I don't get why how is he able to sell something like that? Isn't it just something common?
No, it's from up in Maine, New England. It's a thing.
Like when he's saying whoopie pies, I'm thinking this is going to be one hell of a pie. I'm not thinking a small ass ding dong.
Well, in the South, it'd be a fucking moon pie.
It'd be a moon pie.
Yeah, to be fair though, I did send JJ at least one TV. I did send him one television. I couldn't send him the second one because it cost too much.
But a little
But
different.
I did send him one TV.
Shirvat says, Bolin said to the old man Cena, you owe me 34 whoopie pies so we can sell them here and raise money for the Filipinos. And Cena Sr. said, I don't owe you shit. He sold a TV to Dustin Cotton, then gave the TV to someone else and gave Dustin Cotton a members-only jacket after he paid $100 more. JJ is still waiting on his TV, Pesci. He was supposed to give some. Yeah. Barkley is right. He sold Dustin a TV, then talked him into gifting it to Bolin's neighbor. That's right. Yeah, because Dustin Cotton already had like a 90-inch TV. He didn't even need the TV. Yeah, moon pie's good shit. Banana moon pie, chocolate moon pie, blueberry moon pie.
Moon pie and RC Cola, dude.
Yeah.
There's a song about it.
Mama always had a way of explaining things. You know, Mama always said we just get a broom and chase them off the porch.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we didn't talk about raccoons, Forrest.
Yeah, he's like, coons want to go to school. He's like, oh, Mama just get a broom and chase them off the porch. They're not a problem.
We ain't talk about raccoons, Forrest.
Oh, they won't go to school. That's.
You guys always go to that scene every fucking time.
Do what, Pesci?
I said you go to that scene every fucking time.
Oh, dude, Schmidt. I went to high school and it was the guy from Goodman Theater, Lieutenant Dan. He ran like a high school. Well, obviously he ran Goodman Theater, but he ran like a high school program where it was like, high schoolers coming to see theater, and it was like supposed to be like this big deal. When I was in high school, we went, and there was a bunch of other fucking high schools there. And once the guy walked out, they're like, "Hey, we have like a special guest, Mr. Gary Sinise, you know." And Gary Sinise is Lieutenant Dan. And when he walked out, all the kids from like the high schools were like, "Oh shit, it's Lieutenant Dan! Look who it is! It's Lieutenant Dan!" You know,
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
No, it was embarrassing.
Billy Joe says he loves lemon moon pies. All right. Do you like RC Cola, Billy? Cherry RC Cola is pretty good.
It's the same company. It's the same company as
underrated.
Knee-High. RC and Knee-High are the same fucking company.
Well, see, RC is basically owned by 7-Up, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure RC is owned by like 7-Up.
Yeah, definitely.
7-Up, Sunkissed, RC, and whatever the goofy brand of ginger ale they have is.
Not the good one, because that's in Michigan, I think, is what's that called?
Cherry RC is pretty good, Barkley.
But Michigan has like the best fucking ginger ale fucking.
No, the one they sell at Meyer. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they have pretty good ginger ale. I mean, like Schweppes is good, or what's the other one?
No, this bitch is called fucking like ginger soda.
Gonzo says, "You believe this, Bob?"
Verner's.
Burners. That's it. Gonzo says, "You believe this, Bob? Those Michael people are trying to are talking my donors into not donating."
Yeah, Barkley. Yeah, Verner's.
Yeah, Verner's. Oh, yeah, I've had that. It's good.
Well, that was some cheap whiskey. Great fucking mixer.
Well, you can get in Kentucky. You can get Ale 8, and that's like our version of ginger ale. It's really good. It's only in a glass bottle that I've ever seen it. It's good. Billy says RC Cola's okay. It's from 7-Up. Yeah, I was gonna say Cherry RC is good. Regular RC is not that great, but.
That's where you know it's a legit pizza place in Chicago. If they offer an RC Cola with it.
For tavern pizza or deep dish though?
No, yeah, tavern.
Deep dish is for tourists, right?
Jake Hudson went live 30 minutes ago. Late night with Jake Hudson.
I don't get that deep into it, but yeah, I definitely don't care for it that much.
I like deep dish. I like all pizza. I'm not picky, but tavern style is basically like Sicilian pizza, basically, because they cut it into squares instead of triangles.
Well, it's not that thick.
No, at all. It has more toppings than it does crust. It's just
No, I don't want to get hated for it, but good New York style pizza, I think is probably the best.
Well, of course. But I like the Sicilian tavern style Chicago has because it is thin crust, but they give you like a fucking half inch of toppings on it, you know. You get your like fill, like 2 or 3 pieces of that are way more filling than like 2 pieces of like, you know, giant thin crust with no topping. Which even pizza is like bacon. Even when it's burnt or bad, it's still good, basically.
I thought you were gonna say pizza was like pussy.
Well, yes, but it's not that.
I've never had bad pizza before.
Right? Yeah. I mean, I guess it's like that, but
Oh, I've had
I
bad
would
pizza
never.
before.
Yeah, it's called Fabio's.
Yeah. You didn't have bad pussy though.
Hey, you burning Helios in the toast oven, you still eat it.
Wait a minute. Sirvap said he put me on blast. Said you are always over on his show, but never mind. And he doesn't even like you, huh? The fuck is Sirvap talking about?
Sirvap's on the juice.
He put me on blast and said you're always over here on his show.
Sirvap's smoking too much cool.
Oh, Fabio's. Okay, yeah. Whatever that means. We are
getting ripped off those menthols. Dude.
We are the lions.
All right, I'm ending.
Oh, Sheriff App says Jake. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.